whenever it pops up. All right, 3, 2, 1. What is up, guys? Welcome to the Jenks Island NFL mock, or not even mock, the live stream of the draft. The draft night is here right now. They're doing the national anthem. So we're missing out on that, but we're excited. We got 15 minutes till 8 o'clock when Roger Goodell will come on, and then we got another 20 minutes of Roger Goodell doing his little spiel, booing Roger Goodell, things like that. So we won't miss out on a whole lot for now. Let me try to see if I can get this TikTok stream up and running. I mean, it's going to be a little bit before we get viewers, but
we're going to be a little bit too before we get it.
Thanks. Here we go. Let's see if I can see this on TikTok. NFL live stream. Awesome. This is sick. All right. Jenks. Who is this doing the anthem? Do you know?
No, I have no clue who this is. It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Here, Jenks, Ty. I know it's kind of funny. I'm seeing all these the tweets and stuff about.
Are you listening to this garbage?
What's wrong with this? You're not rocking with the. My dad is not rocking with the.
I'm rocking with the anthem.
Guys.
Damn.
But anyways, I don't think it's bad. Here's we got 3 viewers in here. Ty's probably one of those. I don't know. I'm not sure if you're streaming, but here, let me pull up the ticker. You guys can see this little glimpse of people during the anthem. Let me pull up Twitter so I can see who is viewing on there, and then I'll view on TikTok as well. Ty, are you able to check on TikTok if it's going?
Yeah, I can give it a look.
All right, let me get in there. 5 viewers. Let's go. It's getting up there. The draft day's coming. We can start a mock here in a little bit when we're all finished setting up. But I mean, this draft, the mock is going to be way off too, right? We're 15 minutes away, and no one knows anything except for a few picks. I'm trying to see. Comments don't come through from. Comments won't come through from Twitter, and so I'm going to pull it up on here.
I'm not seeing it on the TikTok or not, Jenks.
No, on TikTok yet? All right. I'll pull it up on Instagram now. All right. Are you live on your Twitter as well?
Oh, I need a premium account.
Oh, you do on Twitter to go live?
Yeah.
Nah, it's whatever. All good.
I wonder if I can do it on my Instagram though.
Yeah, you should. You definitely should be able to on your Instagram. It's a little bit more complicated, but we got 6 viewers on Twitter. Everyone's on Twitter. Comment below, guys. Anyone streaming it? What you guys think about the draft? Who you guys' team's gonna pick? Hopefully, it's all Saints fans. Get a little biased in here, but
no, we gotta get some Broncos fans in here, man.
I mean, it'd be electric. For the Saints pick, it's going to be so tense. I know everyone's going to be probably a little drunk, a little out of it because they don't want to deal with the pain of Tyler Shuck at number 9.
Oh, God.
Because I know I wouldn't be able to deal with that. Oh.
There's a couple picks you wouldn't be able to deal with. Would you like Jalen Walker at 9? I've seen that a bit.
No, I would not. I mean, Michael Williams is like the only one that I could really feel good about at 9. Jalen Walker, no. I couldn't do it.
Yeah. Be a bad pick. We got 10 minutes till the Titans are on the clock.
Say it again?
10 minutes till the Titans are on the clock?
Yeah, 10 minutes till Goodell, the Titan. Are they actually on the clock? I don't think I think he's gonna give a speech and stuff for a little bit, and then they'll go live after that. I don't even know. There's gonna be a little bit of time, I think.
Yeah, I got premium on Twitter, so we're live on.
Did you really?
Yeah, fuck. Yeah.
All
It's
right,
like $11.
I have to add a topic. All right, hold up.
Except for TikTok.
Sports. All right, let me go live. TikTok, what are we doing? Oh, a camera source is required.
Don't you have the camera on? What's going on there?
Yeah, but it says on TikTok. So because I have it just screen recording. Let's see, we got 15 viewers now. Let's see, who are they from? We got 11 on my Twitter, 4 from yours. Guys that are in here, make sure to comment who your team is. Comment who you guys think you're taking.
You see that under the comments section, Jenks?
If you go, I don't know if you can see it, but if you see like the little eye in the top left, if you hover over it, it'll tell you how many viewers there are.
Yeah.
Here, let me put a chat.
Yeah, DraftKings and 8 minutes. Are we gonna do a mock real quick?
Yeah, here, let me start it. 1 sec. The TikTok is upsetting me.
We won't have a Hammer giving us Will Johnson to the Chargers this time, just so that the Packers can't take them.
I know, yeah, there was a little bit of bias there. Here, let me start a new thing. I'll share screen real quick.
I mean, hey, talks of him drop it now. So,
all right, what do we want to do? You want to do first round, like full first round?
Yeah, let's do full first. I mean, we only have 7 minutes. So, yeah, let's do a full first.
All right, let me share the screen.
You don't got a Saints jersey on?
Just the shirt.
Oh, okay.
I broke out the shirt for it.
Did you send the draft cap pack?
The draft hat, it's here. I'm not a huge fan, and I didn't want to have to take off the stickers and everything because of the black like stain on it. And I'm like, I'm returning it. So
yeah. Come on, new era. Be better.
Yeah, it did. So that was so upsetting. Here, let me see if I hit share screen, but it didn't pop up. Hold on.
I got the draft cap on. I got the Bo Nix. You know.
Here, I have the wrong. Here we go. Let me do this. No. Where is it? There we go. All right. Let's hop right into a full draft real quick. We're at 19 viewers on the clock. All right. Ty, you go first.
All right,
Lock it in for the Titans. Who are we taking?
Yeah, Cam Moore. Come on. That's easy.
mean,
I don't
it's still,
Do you think they'll play out the full 10 minutes?
I think they're going to get forced to by the NFL. I think the NFL is going to be
So
up
ticky
in arms.
You know who you're taking.
You think Abdul?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Abdul Carter here.
Easy.
Patriots. See, this is where it gets interesting, right? I mean, the Patriots could really go a few different options here. I think they could go anywhere from Genty, Graham, Campbell. Like, there's a wide range here. As of right now, I'm going to stick with, unless they trade out, I'm going to stick with Will Campbell. I think that's kind of they're going to bolster up the line a little bit and go from there.
Yeah, and I think this is perfect for Jacksonville. This is where they go Genty. There's been a lot of buzz that like they're going to make a big move. All the teams in the top 10 think they're going to make a big move. So.
Yeah, the Jaguars. The Jaguars definitely, because they can move backwards, they can move up. There's crazy talks. So what are your thoughts?
There at 5. I'm going to give him Genty.
Genty, okay.
Yeah.
I think right with the young GM, Liam Cohen coming over, I think that's the right move there. The Raiders, without Genty on the board, you know, T-Mac kind of comes into play a little bit, but he's still falling on a lot of people's boards. I've seen Membo get picked to them a little bit. This is a tough pick. It's either, to me, I think it's either Graham or I'd go Graham or T-Mac here. Ty, what are you leaning for them?
I was thinking offensive line. I think Armand Membu's like, you know, they need to protect, you know, Smith. They have a really bad offensive line. I think Membu would probably be.
Membu?
Yeah.
Let's do Membu.
Because they just have a bigger need for a line.
I do think if they don't take him, I think the Jets will. This puts the Jets on a little bit of a iffier spot. I think, you know, I mean, I've seen Tyler Warren there mocked a lot. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, that's the guy I was thinking, Tyler Warren. Like, they're not in a position to really take – I don't know. I wouldn't take T-Mac this high. Some of the better tackles are already off the board. I think it's too high to take some of the other guys. I think Warren he'd be the guy here.
Warren, okay. And we got a comment from the No. They commented, the Jags go Genty. Who's the odd man out in the running back room?
I think ETN. I think it'd be ETN.
I think ETN might get moved. I think Bigsby, I'm pretty sure he's still younger than ETN. I don't remember his age off the top of my head, but I think he's a little bit younger. Less wear on the tires, right? We've talked about that throughout the draft process the whole time. Less wear and tear. Teams care about that. So I think ETN would get moved to somewhere else.
I mean, who knows? They could try to, go with a crazy three-headed backfield. Like
they could.
Genty had a lot of carries in college, so take the load off.
It's a tough thing for them because when you think about it, right? Like they have an offensive-minded head coach. Maybe he wants a double-headed monster or a triple-headed monster. Like he could keep all three and say, "Hey, we're gonna do this," and just go crazy. But I don't see that happening. Number 8, we got the Panthers on the clock. They're going to go defense. I think maybe they go T-Mac. I think that would shock a lot of people. I think right now they're leaning defense, most likely a defensive back, in my opinion. I think they go Jahdae Barron in this situation. I think we mocked him there in our mock draft just a couple days ago. What are your thoughts, Ty?
Yeah, I think we actually went with Jalen Walker here, but I don't mind Jahdae Barron. I think they're obviously going defense. They have a lot of holes on defense. So Barron, I personally wouldn't have taken Walker. Like, I think I mocked Walker to them because there's a lot of buzz around it. But yeah, I think Barron would be good. He'd be a nice plug and play piece for them to either like play in the nickel or at safety type of thing.
All right, let's go Jahdae here. And then the Saints are on the clock. The Saints, I think Mason Graham would truly, if they really care about the defensive and offensive lines, I think you have to go Mason Graham because he's basically a blue chip defensive tackle. And I think that's kind of what you need to bolster the defensive line for the Saints. You don't need another edge right now. You're at least serviceable right now with Chase Young, Carl Granderson, and as well as an old Cam Jordan. But you need defensive interior help, and Mason Graham gives you all that. So I'm going to go Mason Graham here if he's available at number 9.
They brought Chase back?
They did. I think it was like a 3-year deal. Not an insane amount of money, but 3-year deal for Chase Young.
Yeah, not bad. I mean, he's productive enough, He's not going to be your premier edge rusher anymore, but he was good.
Yeah, no, but I think he'll be solid enough. Bears on the clock, Ty. What do you think they do?
Yeah, it's been weird because I've seen a lot of the bigger guys mocking them offensive tackle, and offensive tackle is not necessarily a need for them, but they're in a weird position where they don't really have a true, need. Like a lot of it's like a second running back, another, rotational D lineman. With the buzz being tackle, I'm going to give him Josh Simmons here. I think he's the best tackle left on the board. I like him better than Banks. He could play left. He could play right too. So
that's a bold one because right now, I mean, all the talks are Kelvin Banks is like very, very high on people's draft boards, but I don't mind the take. I think we both had Simmons above Banks in our rankings way back when we did the offensive line picks. So I don't mind that take at all. But then at the 49ers pick, you had them going Josh Simmons in our mock draft a couple days ago. If this is the situation where it kind of falls, I think Walter Nolan would be the pick for them. I think he's kind of the defensive interior help that they need, really athletic, and has a lot of potential in the league. So I'm going to go Walter Nolan. Now at number 12, you got the Cowboys. Who do you think they go here in this situation?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like every time we get to 12, like whether it's us or someone else doing the mock, it's T-Mac here. Like they need the big-bodied receiver. Jerry Jones is willing to take a risk on a guy that maybe won't pan out, and no one better to learn from than CD too. So I like T-Mac there.
If the board falls this way, I think the Dolphins go Kelvin Banks, right? If he's as highly talked about as we believe he is, with all the rumors, I think Kelvin Banks is the pick. You're needing a lineman for them. We'll speed it up a little bit because the draft's about to start. But Ty, who do you got on the clock?
Yeah, Colson Loveland with Warren off the board. I think they still need a tight end, so Loveland is the spot here.
Falcons, this is a little bit tougher with a few guys gone. I think they'll go Jalen Walker here. I think they want to keep a Georgia guy, so I'm going to go Jalen there.
Yeah, Arizona, like they're weird too. I'm going to go.
Not a fan of the board here for them?
No, not a fan of the board here for them at all, and I think they'd probably trade back.
Yeah, I can see that.
Because I mean I like Will Johnson here, but all the talks Will Johnson dropping, I'm gonna give him Will Johnson.
Will Johnson, I like it. I like the conviction. I just don't see him falling out of the top 20. I think he's a really solid player, and I think the NFL teams know that. He didn't run the 40, and I think that scares some people, but I just don't think it matters that much. All right, 17. I'm gonna go Jahad Campbell for the Bengals here. I think he can cause a lot of mayhem. Just they need defensive players, so I'll go Jahad there.
They need a stud too, like a guy who can run that defense. So I think that he'd be a good pick. Here, Seattle, I mean, we've been giving them Gray Zabel, but I've seen a lot of receiver talk here. I'm going to give him Matthew Golden. I think that, really help Sam Darnold out, give them more weapons.
Interesting. Yeah, because you do have Matthew Golden above Emeka Egbuka. I'm one of the few people. I guess there's some of us out there, Emeka stands out there, that I think Emeka truly is the best outside of T-Mac and Travis Hunter. Like, he's like the guy for me. So I don't mind
highest floor. He's got the highest floor.
Yes.
So, I would love him in Denver because he's a very, very safe pick. But I think Seattle, like, they need a burner too, right? They have JSN, they have Cup. They need a burner like Golden. Egbuka fits like the JSN Cup mold. So you need someone that stands out.
Here, let me pull up the draft on the side screen here real quick. That way at least I can see it when Goodell comes up. But anyways, the Bucs are on the clock. I think with Jahad Campbell gone, I think they still want to go defensive player here. It's a little bit tougher, but I could see them going Malachi Starks at safety. There's a few other players I could see him go, but I think Malachi, I mean, if he falls to them, I think they would take him. So I'm going to go Malachi there.
Yeah, I mean, here I'm going to go with Emeka. I think he's a safe
floor
guy.
There we go, Ty.
He's a weapon. I love him, and that's been my prediction the past couple of days is we go with Emeka in the first and Travion in the second.
I love it. I love it. There we go. And Amigo off the board, 21 here. I think we all know who the Steelers have to take, right? It's kind of a not necessarily even have to take or want to take. It's a have to take here. You need a quarterback unless Aaron Rodgers comes out and says, hey, everyone, I'm being a narcissist. I waited till draft night to announce this, so everyone was paying attention to me. I'm going to the Steelers, yada, yada, yada. Hammer loves him, whatever. He's a narcissist. Everyone else does not like him. Shout out to you, Hammer. The guy's a prick. Anyways, I'm going to go Shadur Sanders at 21 to the Steelers, unless otherwise notified by Aaron Rodgers. Anyways, Ty, 22. We got the Chargers on the clock. Who you got?
Yeah, Kenneth Grant. I think they're going to go with another Michigan guy. I could see them taking a wide receiver, but it's too obvious with Harbaugh there.
At the Packers are on the board. Hammer's talked about this a lot. He could see them either going receiver or edge, maybe a corner even. I think Trey Amos is a really solid corner. He'd go a lot higher than some people expect. But here, I think it's either Donovan Ezeraku or, I mean, he likes Maxwell Hairston. He could see him going Maxwell Hairston. I want to go Donovan Ezeraku here. I like him a lot. Ty, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, I think edge rusher is a big need for them. I think Ezeraku makes sense too.
Yeah.
Lil Wayne coming out on a bike right now with Roger Goodell. Goodell's getting booed.
Hold on. I can't. I wish I could show people that if I wasn't going to get copyrighted, but yeah, Goodell coming out on a bike is pretty funny. Imagine if he just wheel broke, just falls over in the stand. Packers fans would eat him alive. Is that who else came out?
Clay Matthews, James Jones.
That was all the Packers guys.
Lil Wayne. Is that Amon Green? Looks like him.
Lil Wayne is so. He should have been a Saints fan. Lil Wayne should 100% be a Saints fan. Makes no sense that he went out and chose the Packers as his team. Just want to say that real quick because he should be a Saints fan. Anyways, back to the board. We got 24 on the clock. You got the Vikings. We're almost done. We'll get through it before Goodell announces the draft is live.
Yeah, I like Marion Hampton here. I think they're going to take a running back with Malachi Starks off the board. It's not necessarily a need, but help out the young quarterback.
It's either that or you trade back. I think that's kind of the path they go. At number 25, I'm going to go. Oh wait, hold up. Goodell's about to announce the boards on the clock. So I'm going to go quick here. The Texans need to go line. I think Gray Zabel is probably the best, if maybe Josh Connolly, but with Gray Zabel here, I think they go Gray Zabel. He can do a little bit of everything for them here.
LA Rams. There's some talk about them going quarterback. No tight end on the board. I'm going to give him Jackson Dart here.
Ooh. Oh,
Even dark.
okay,
I
Ty.
think
All right.
realistically they'd maybe trade back.
Yeah, I could
But
see that the Rams trading back
I
here.
think they could get the quarterback of the future. They're in a position where they don't really need to have take anything for need.
Yeah, they don't have a need here. Wait, hold up. Who? Yeah, okay. So Colston Loveland's already gone. I forgot
They could reach on Mason Taylor a little high, but I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think Mason Taylor goes in the first. Ravens are on the clock here. I think if Mike Green's here, he's like Raven through and through toughness. Bull rusher off the edge. I think Mike Green would be the pick there. Ethan comes out and say he's gonna be our Saints guest here coming on in a few minutes when the Saints are on the clock. But he says, Lil Wayne, come on, man, most random celebrity to be a Packers fan. Yes, he 100% is. Makes no sense at all. But anyways, moving on to the draft. 28. The Lions are on the clock. Who you got, Ty?
Yeah, I think here that they're going to go James Pierce Jr. They need an edge rusher next to Hutchinson, so give him James Pierce.
I like it. The Commanders come on the clock. They're in a little bit of a tough spot, right? They need a running back, but Omarion Hampton's gone. Everyone else is gone. I think they'll edge here most realistically. They could be a team that could go a Shamar Stewart, Nick Scorton. I think one of those two is probably the pick here. I'm trying to see. There's not really
Michael.
Yeah, they could go Michael. He's up here still. I do like that. He's just so low on PFF. It's like I lose him sometimes.
Yeah, it's interesting.
I'll go. Yeah, I like Michael. I think he's a first round talent. He's really high on people's boards. So I think Michael would be the pick there. Bills here. What are your thoughts, Ty? There's a lot of good corners from available.
They feel like a Trey Amos team. Like, he just feels like a Buffalo Bill. So I'm going to go with Amos.
I love it. We got the Chiefs on the clock. Let's see.
Josh Connerly there.
I think they got to go O-line. Josh Connerly, best O-lineman available. I'm going to go Josh Connerly. And the Eagles, last pick of the mock draft, Ty, who you got?
Shamar Stewart. They're going to take a high-value guy here. He'd be if he ends up panning out, he'd be a freaky pick for them. They'd win the draft.
If they somehow get him, it would be very depressing.
All right.
We did it just in time. Here, let me pull it up. I think he's about to announce that the draft is on the clock. Yep, just opened it. All right, let me get the ticker up here. I got to fix that so it's not the full screen. Hold up.
Jenks, for the guest list, am I just giving them the link that you sent me?
So yeah, just invite them when they
when they get on the clock.
Yeah. All right, OBS. Find the clock here. Shit. I gotta make it smaller. See, this is tough. I got like way too many screens going on here. Apologize, guys. I got NBA on one screen. I got the draft on another. I got the mock draft on a different screen. Here we go. There we go. That looks fine. All right, Ty, what stream are you watching? You got how much time on your stream?
Yeah, I'm watching I have all three on if you saw my Instagram, but I have ESPN, I have NFL Network, I have Bleacher Report, but I'm listening to ESPN right now. So we got 8:12 on the clock.
Hold on.
It's a little bit faster than the NFL Network clock.
There we go. You said it's behind?
Yeah, that one's a little behind too. I got 8:06 on the NFL one right now.
Shit. I think we'll survive if anything bad happens. We'll be all right. Let me pull up this over here.
I mean, this one, everyone knows. Everyone in the world knows who's going.
Yeah, this one we got time to burn with this one. I mean, let me see, where did my ticker go? Did it? Hold on. I lost my stream. Hold up.
Which one did you lose?
I just lost the ticker. I mean, I still have it up, but I got to get it back on here. We have 160 viewers. This is awesome. I mean,
Wow, hell yeah.
It's on Twitter. They're coming through. So we just got to stay on top of it. I'll try to watch for comments out there. Just comment your team down below if you're still in this stream. Comment who you want to pick. I mean, we got chaos waiting to happen here. Very excited for it.
I got my Giants friend trying to tell me to FaceTime him at pick 3. I'm like, dude, just join the stream.
Yeah, just get in here. I'm excited for the Giants pick because they could still go. Like I could realistically see them still going Shadur Sanders, but I've heard that his interviews went really, really terribly, and that is not something that bodes well for him at all. So if that's true, I think he falls pretty far. If his interviews didn't go well, and other teams know that too.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of talk that the Steelers might pass on him. So
if the Steelers pass on him, man, this would be the craziest draft story in a long. Like that's a worse fall than Bo Callahan. It is.
Yeah.
And talking about Bo Callahan on a day like today is crazy, but it is. It is a
talking about draft day. You and Hammer speaks back and forth today. We're romantic.
Hey man, that is a tradition. You got to watch it every single year before the draft.
I've actually never seen all of draft day.
Ty, I think that's a little bit of a blasphemy here, man. That's a little bit of blasphemy on the pod. I don't know if I
gotta be I gotta be honest with the viewers. I've never seen all of draft day. I've only seen pieces. Listen, it's not necessarily a blockbuster film.
No, definitely not. You gotta love it. You gotta love it.
I mean, the trades are just wild. I saw the part of the trade pieces, and
realistically, if you're NFL GM, if you're the team that's a fan of, and they go and trade 3 first-rounders for the number 1 overall pick, what are you doing? What are you feeling? What are you feeling?
Are you sipping on Jack and Coke there?
Yep.
Yeah.
This is good stuff. This is good stuff right from the can. Got a few ready for today, so we'll see how the Saints
pick is in.
I mean, it was what, 5 minutes? 5 minutes of waiting for
almost 6.
The guy we knew they were gonna take, right?
Yeah. All for show. All for show.
The Saints did inquire, Ian Rappaport said. I feel like that was known, but still, it's an interesting thing to really see being talked about. I'm trying to get this TikTok stream working, man.
Is Aaron your dad?
Yeah.
He said, "Where's the hat? Too ugly to wear?"
I'm not a. It's not bad. It's not bad, but I'm not a.
You got to put the big hat on.
The big head? Hold on, it's over here. I'll grab it. Don't worry.
That's a classic. That's an all-time TikTok by Jenks when he's got the big head on. Gotta love it. Oh. There we go. Jenks, that TikTok that you made with this hat might be the greatest TikTok of all time.
It should have gotten more views. I was bummed. I was trying to bait, but it
baiting with the big head.
It didn't work. It didn't work. Which was upsetting. This TikTok stream, Ty, I had to download an app to open Windows on my MacBook.
Is it working?
To then download the TikTok app, to then open a stream, to then screencast the stream from there to there. And it's just not. It's not working.
All right, so the pick is in. Cam Ward. I mean, they got him a weapon today, right? Tyler Lockett. I know he's
Tyler Lockett at this age is not a weapon.
I know he's old. Listen, he's better than Treylon Burks. I'll give him that. And,
is he?
Yes. Come on. He's gonna get like 750 receiving yards.
Let's go, Cam. Congrats, kid. We saw it.
He's looking fresh too. That's a good suit.
Ethan,
Simple.
we just saw the pick. It just came through a little bit ago. I wonder how far behind. I think I want to say the Twitter stream is very far behind.
How is it really?
Who dat? My brother's in the chat. Let's go. Yes, sir. Dylan's in the chat. We got Ethan. I'll try to pull up comments as they come through. I haven't been doing that. So here we go. I'm excited for this. I'm gonna start the TikTok live, see if it works.
Yeah, give it a shot. I can check out for you too on the phone.
Yeah. I gotta pull it up.
Whoa. Jags and Browns trade. The Browns receive pick 5, 36,
talk about
126, and a 2026 first. The Jags receive pick 2, 104, and 200. So the Browns trade back, get a first, a second, a fourth, and next year's first for their first, a fourth, and a sixth. Wow. That's huge.
So they got it. I think that might have been what Ethan. That's what Ethan was talking about, was the trade.
Yeah. So we
just now saw it.
Cleveland receives pick 5, the second round pick for the Jaguars, so 36, their fourth, and then a first next year. And the Jags get pick 2, a fourth, and a sixth in return. So it's a lot of value to give up. A pick 5, 36, and a first next year practically for a second overall pick to take Travis Hunter. I mean,
yeah, they 100% are going Travis Hunter. He's probably happy. I don't think he wanted to be a Brown. I mean, the Browns aren't like.
Yeah, no, he's not playing for there for sure.
The Jags weren't a much better team.
Listen, we just talked about the beginning of the stream about, Jacksonville was going to try to make a splash, and we thought maybe Genty was the splash. The splash here is, hypothetically, Travis Hunter. I mean, they could go for Abdul, I guess. But.
So, yeah, I mean, who do you think wins that trade? I think it's got to be.
Oh, that's easily Cleveland, right?
Easily, they get a first round next year too. It's crazy.
And a second. So they're picking now at 5, 34, and 36.
They could probably use one of the. If they want to, they'll probably use one of those seconds to move back into the first round, right? And get a high.
Depending how high they're going to go. If they have to jump, Pittsburgh, they might have to use both. Denver. We'll give you pick 20 for 33 and 36.
That would be interesting. I gotta hold on.
That's crazy.
I have notifications were not coming through.
I wasn't looking at my phone, but apparently I
gotta grab a phone charger.
Yeah, facts.
Get this ready. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to think. I would put on the Pat McAfee stream because I think that would be more more actually live. Because it's on YouTube, but I don't think he has a good ticker.
Yeah, and if you're listening to it too, you need they're a little rowdy over there. I mean, they're good.
Here we got
Italians for legacy season. I'm here.
Did Jags hire that actor who played the GM role in draft? My dad thinks they look alike. I don't see it.
He thinks Gladstone looks like Kevin Costner?
Oh, maybe it was the GM from the Jags.
Okay.
I think it's just because he's a rookie. Whatever.
Wow, look at this deal.
August season is here. Let's go. We need to trade down. Yes, we 100% do need to trade down from number 9. I gotta agree there.
Okay, wait. Actually, yeah. So they don't have 33. Okay, that was my mistake.
They moved 33. The Browns.
Yeah. So it looks like now they'll be a. What? No. Sorry. ESPN put the graphic up wrong. They said second, but maybe they meant second pick, not second round pick.
Yeah, Ty, I'm gonna need you to be on top of it because there's too much stuff going on.
That's on me. That's actually, you know what? That's on ESPN. They put second rounder. They meant second pick. Someone tell Adam Schefter to figure it out. What's Shefty saying right now? He's talking. I gotta mute one.
I gotta put NFL draft reactions live stream. All right, the live should start on TikTok here momentarily. We have 210 viewers. This is electric. 211. Electric on the Jenks Island channel. 210 viewers. Oh,
my brother said low key and even trade.
I mean, it's not terrible. If you get Travis Hunter, right? If you think about it, you get Travis Hunter. He could be a Shohei Ohtani of football. Like if he actually is able to play both ways and stay healthy.
I wonder what Cleveland's going for now. Do they go offensive tackle? Are they hoping that Will Campbell's there? Yeah. Dylan, they definitely got
Dylan Brown's definitely got better on the trade, except the trade.
Eating.
Yes. As oh my God, Kevin Costner said on draft day, yes, that is the best way to go about making a trade. I wonder if an NFL GM has ever said that after seeing that movie. That would be a baller move.
Wow. Jacksonville, man. And to come into this draft when no one had trade picks, and then Jacksonville right off the bat makes a deal. Good for them.
Yeah.
Trevor Lawrence gets a nice little weapon next to BTJ too.
Ty, can you see the live on TikTok?
Let me go check it out.
I think it might be a little laggy, but it's all right.
Yeah.
Sick. Yeah, it is.
It says your browser has lost connection to your mic though. Make sure you have the right mic selected.
Oh, it's on it's on this. I'll get it fixed. It's so laggy on this stupid app. There we go.
Yeah, it is
kind
of laggy.
Chat for TikTok. It is laggy on TikTok too.
Yeah, it looks a little bit laggy. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
not that bad.
It's just a screen share, so I'm interested to see how well that lasts. All right, Travis.
Okay.
Is about to
I just turned the volume on. It wasn't bad.
What is Goodell saying?
Eric Armstead.
Was he the Walter Payton Man of the Year this year?
Yeah, that's what they just said. Yeah.
Okay.
That's a better Duval than Liam Cohen's.
You are, yeah, you're definitely ahead of me. Yeah, but no, dude, I think anyone could do a Duval better than Liam Cohen.
I think ESPN is a little bit ahead of NFL Network when I'm looking at two screens.
Yeah, sadly, I can't share the stupid ticker on ESPN. Which
listen, NFL Network is classic. They're classic. Yeah,
I like the ticker on ESPN more, but I hate not being able to hear the chimes. It's so depressing.
Yeah, man.
That's a lot better. That is a lot better than Liam Cohen's.
Yeah. All right.
Thank you to the commissioner. God, stop thanking him. What did he do for you? All right, here, let's see. NFL draft.
Okay. Yeah.
Reaction. Laptop's getting warm.
Travis Hunter. Adam Schefter just tweeted out the Jaguars are expected to play Travis Hunter on offense and defense. They'll be giving him a heavy dose of the wide receiver position while still playing him at his more natural position on defense.
So does that bump him up on dynasty boards, or does that hurt his dynasty draft stock or fantasy stock in general, you think?
I mean, the fact that he's going to have a heavy dose on offense, that's definitely boosts him up, right? The defense doesn't really matter unless you play that type of fantasy. Which would be if you play defense or a fantasy football where you get a defensive player and you get stats for that. I mean, he's a stud. He's a stud, but that's pretty sick. I mean, and also I think that boosts the value of the trade they got, right? Because they get a starting corner and a starting wide receiver. I still think it was a lot to give up, but
it was that. I mean, that is a lot to give up. But
have it Jacksonville or Cleveland getting 33.
That's a pink suit.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
But what else did you expect from him, bro?
Dude, he's so weird. Okay, so Travis Hunter is like the most like nerdy, quiet guy, right? Like he loves like just watching football tape.
Doesn't drink, doesn't smoke.
But like, and he wears like the pink suit. It's just funny. I love it.
And his girlfriend's twerking on people in the club.
You gotta feel bad. Oh, there's a video today that came out. She gifted him, Travis Hunter's girlfriend gifted him a Rolex. And it's like, that's cool and all, but you're just gifting it to him with his money. So it's like,
yeah. I mean, congrats. But hey, she might have her own money.
Ty, come on. Dude,
No
let
disrespect to you.
me get this. I gotta fix the
I'm gonna
title
go.
of this draft.
I'm gonna go grab a bevy real quick.
Yeah, you're good. All you. I gotta get caught up on this NFL stream. I gotta figure out why it's so far behind. So everyone in the comments, what are you guys' thoughts on Travis Hunter going to the Jags? You guys think that benefits him more than it would the Browns, or do you think he's kind of the same? Because, right, you got Brian Thomas Jr. You might have a little bit less coverage with Brian Thomas Jr. on the opposite side on offense. That's a pretty electric pick for the Jaguars. I think it's good for the franchise. You're getting a defensive and offensive player. I got to get this TikTok stream up. Let's see, the Giants. The Giants, I mean, they have a kind of interesting pick. I think they're going to go – I think they have to go Abdul Carter. But they could go some other players. They could still go Shadur. That would be a shock. Don't see that happening.
Yeah, no, this has got to be Abdul Carter, right?
It has to be.
Oof, look at that offense. Trevor Lawrence, Travis Etienne, BTJ, Gabe Davis, Brenton Strange, and Travis Hunter. It's a good offense, man.
Do you think Brenton Strange is going to have a good season?
Yeah, he was low-key good when Evan Ingram was out. He had some really good I picked him up in fantasy because I had Evan Ingram. He had some really good games when he's out. Gabe Davis is a great wide receiver 3. And, you hope Etienne bounces back, but if not, you got Tanks Big.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna cancel this TikTok stream. It is just not. It's so laggy.
It looked fine on it. It wasn't laggy. Like the volume was fine when I was looking at it on my phone.
Might leave it up. It's just
Travis Hunter had 0 conversations with the Jaguars since the combine.
He had 0 conversation with him?
Yeah,
who
since
said that?
Combine. Jamie. He said that to Jamie Erdahl.
No, I've not been listening to them. I've been chatting. All right, yeah. Let me put out a tweet that we're live. Yeah, everyone should be watching this. Let's watch this instead of Barstool and all those shitty streams. Everyone tune into Jenks Island. Let me see.
I gotta send the link to him. The last player with 8+ starts on offense and defense was Deion Sanders.
All right. No new comments recently. Let's see. Guys, Hammer's going to join soon, and Hammer's dad is going to be joining as the 49ers reaction guest. So that'll be interesting. Apparently, he's been talking himself up. So Papa Hammer, if you're watching this, I've heard you've been hyping yourself up a little bit. I want to see if you live up to the hype. I'm sure my dad will come up for the Saints pick too. Get him to react.
Yes, sir. So Jenks, you said, can you see on the TikTok live stream like comments on there, or are all the comments going to be on here?
I can see the comments on there. No one's commented so far. It's only at 6 views.
Yeah, I have like 21.
I'm trying here. Let me see if I can edit it on the app on my phone at all.
All right, Abdul Carter, pick us in.
It's Abdul. Was it announced? Who tweeted it out?
ESPN and NFL. You're a little behind on the ticker, but
yeah, this stream is so far behind. I might pull it up on my phone just to watch because it's very far behind. I might try to refresh the page honestly in a little bit.
Yeah,
here we go. Here's Goodell. Yeah, see that? I just think that's the right move for them. I think they kind of need it. Do you think they move Thibodeau?
Yeah, I think they probably sent him for a third, maybe. I mean,
a third.
Yeah, I don't think they get much more from him.
I think
it'd be hard to hang on to him.
It's tough. Yeah, and it depends on what you can get for him, right? If you can get a third for him, and maybe this year you're getting something else, like I think that's the right move. He's been solid, but he hasn't lived up to expectations, right? At least I don't think he's lived up to expectations. I don't know how Giants feel about it.
No, he definitely has not. And they have Burns now, so I mean they could rotate him, but I just doubt it. I feel like he's gonna want a chance to start.
Yeah. The Twitter viewers are going off right now. I love it. I love seeing it. We're at 327 viewers at this moment. We got 290 on Twitter. That's awesome.
Wow.
Welcome in, everyone.
Hell yeah.
Welcome in. Make sure to comment down below who your team is as you're joining in. Hopefully, I want to see some more Saints fans in here. I want to see some Saints fans take over this comment.
More Broncos fans.
Yeah, we'll maybe get 1 or 2 Broncos fans here and there. That'd be fun.
This is an NFL podcast, Jenks. This isn't a Saints podcast.
I know, but I still like to see the Saints fans. I like the representation. Let me see. Yeah, I can't even change the live stream info on TikTok. It's not collaborating.
Tough. Yeah, dude, Abdul, I mean, this is the type of guy that, watching the film, he could play some inside for them. Like, he can play anywhere, bro. Like,
he can do everything.
He's freaky. He started as an off-ball linebacker, so, I mean.
Do you think
I doubt they play him there much, but.
Oh, Hammer's in it. Well, hold up. The grand entrance.
Let's go, Ham.
The grand entrance.
Oh, man.
My God. Okay, Ham. Come on. Get your mic fixed. Hold on.
Holy shit.
Hold on.
He just took a razor to the.
Look at that.
To the mic.
Brother representing in the chat. Yep. Look at that. Fleur Lee's getting here.
Who's that? Who's Dylan Menahan?
That's my brother. That is my brother right there.
Hell yeah.
Let me see. I haven't checked on Instagram in a while. I don't know. Is the live stream on Instagram? Hold on. I don't even know if it's working.
I haven't seen it. Did you cut the TikTok one?
Yeah, I'm about to. It only has 6 viewers and it's not working.
Yeah, it doesn't look like you're on IG.
The CP. I'm gonna have to end the TikTok.
Yeah, get on the IG though.
Yeah, I'll try to fix Instagram. That's more of a focus.
Didn't the Giants want Micah a couple years ago, but Dallas jumped them? Or was that Devonta Smith with the Eagles? Maybe it was both.
It probably was both. They've done a really shitty job, right?
Yeah. Hey, this is a home run pick.
This is a very good pick, right? When you're thinking about possibly going Shedeur Sanders for the longest time, and he's a guy that in other scenarios would probably be right. We're talking 2nd round pick, late 1st.
Yep.
And you're talking the number 3 pick, which in general is so much more highly coveted than someone like that. So here, Hammer's back. Let's get him back in here.
Quick, the Patriots pick is already in.
This guy Hammer's.
Yeah, Hammer's got to figure
bugging out.
Do you hear me about that? The Patriots pick is already in. And the Browns are on the
Really?
clock.
And it was only what? It was probably like a few minutes?
Yeah, I mean, 34 seconds ago, Ian Rappaport tweeted that out.
Hammer's back. Hammer, what's up, buddy? Can you hear me?
Ham? Damn.
Hold on, Hammer. Check your mic settings and everything. All right, Ty, can you check real quick if the
Instagram?
Hammer, I'm hearing some. Here, let me mute you. Just figure out if you can hear us. All right, figure out so you can hear us on there.
Doesn't look like you're live on IG right now.
All right, yeah, I'll fix that as well. I just took down the Instagram one or the TikTok one. Let me edit this. Let me figure this out. All right.
It's like a freaking copy machine when when Hammer's mic turns on.
Hammer's he's got to figure this out. All right, guys. 360 viewers at this point in time. This is awesome. This is really awesome.
Is that on the YouTube or what's that on?
It is. We have, let's see. So we have 311 on my Twitter, 48 from yours, and 3 on YouTube, which is awesome. Like, this is awesome, right? I expected maybe I don't know. I expected a lot less. So thank you for everyone for tuning in.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah. So who do we think is the pick here at 4? I think we've been hot on Will Campbell, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
it makes
we've
sense.
been I think Will Campbell. I mean, it just makes too much sense, right? Here, let me
Yeah,
see.
I mean,
Fit this.
if it goes Will Campbell, I'm really curious what Cleveland goes at 5.
Let me see if I can re-add.
Like, I mean, like Shadur Sanders would be crazy if they took him at 5.
Yeah. I mean, that just wouldn't make sense, right?
Ashton Genty? I mean, they low-key need a running back. I don't know, man. Like, I have no clue who they're going to go because for the longest time, I thought it was Abdul. Or first, I thought it was Shadur. Then I thought it was Abdul or Travis. I don't know.
Here, let me try to add a new Instagram one. I wonder if I have to actually choose an audience. Oh, you do have to. Okay, I do have to click go live. All right, here we go. Let me just. I figured it out. All right. Go live. All right, we should be live on Instagram now as well. Awesome. Pick is in. All right, Patriots. Let's hurry it up a little bit. Let's get our pick in. I mean, I already got spoiled by Ari for the Browns pick even.
Oh, really? Wow.
Did he spoil the Patriots pick a while
I
ago?
saw the Jordan Schultz spoiled.
Okay, he did. It's been 5 minutes since Ari's announced the Patriots pick, which is, I think Ari is like absurd. I think, I don't know. I don't think anyone actually listens to Ari for anything else. I like Ari. He posts news quickly, but like, dude,
he's like the Woj back in the day.
Wash bombs. Let's see.
All right, Will Campbell. Yeah,
I gotta turn off notifications for him.
Yeah, facts. Trenches got here. Will Campbell. Yeah, their left tackle was trash. I think it was Kalen Wallace and forget the other guy's name. They were bad.
We're 4 for 4 on our mock so far. Our pre-draft mock. Just saying.
I mean, position where guys go, but obviously
yeah. The team switch. Like, we're not predicting trades.
I think 5 is where it's going to get dicey, obviously, because Cleveland's probably not taking Genty.
Yeah, definitely fair. Here, I'm going to get.
And who did we go in our initial mock? Was it Mason Graham to Jacksonville? It was.
Yeah. Yes, Mason Graham at 5.
Yeah, in the mock we did with Ham, yeah. Wow, Will Campbell, nice suit, brother. Got the green.
I do like the suit.
That's tough for the big fella.
For the big He looks good. He's got the little arms, right? Probably got it tailored a little bit.
No, chill. He got them stretched out, bro. He had stretch out therapy, and that's why he measured better.
Someone put out a picture of him that was hilarious. Here, let's get Hammer in here.
Come on, Ham.
I think I can hear him.
Ron, let's go. I can hear you guys.
Ham.
All right,
let's go, Ham.
Right, Hammer, you got a tripod or anything to put your mic on? Now you don't have to hold it the whole time?
Nah, it's good arm workout.
Good. Now, the problem is we can hear you move it when you move.
That's fine. I'm just going to put it down like I do for the episodes.
All right, that works. Hammer, we got 374 viewers in here, bud.
Yeah, what's up? Go Pack Go. Like that intro by Clay Matthews? That's how we do it.
Hammer, I wasn't even paying attention when Clay Matthews was going, all right?
One of my boys thought that was AJ Hawk. That's how delusional. That's how stupid they are.
That's a little wild.
Hey, we're doing pretty good right now with the mock, right?
Yeah, I mean, position-wise, like where we took everyone, we're doing well. Obviously, we didn't predict the Jags trade, but Travis at 2.
Does Genty go to the Raiders?
Yeah.
Right? I mean, this is where it gets key, because if Genty falls to the Saints, If we get Genty,
If you take a running back,
I'd
and
be
just save
so
Kamara,
over the
it'd be
moon.
the dumbest shit I've ever seen.
I would be so over the
Dude, if
more years.
Genty falls to 8, Denver might go trade up for him.
They could, or they could trade with the Saints, right? Like we've seen that
Yeah.
talk about too.
Right,
Is that
right.
they would
Sean
be
Payton knows Mickey Loomis. So.
Yeah.
What are you guys watching on NFL Network? Yeah.
I got a couple different ones on, but I'm
Oh,
listening
okay.
to NFL Network right now.
got to put up streamies for the NFL game because
Lambo in the
Yeah.
background is
You try.
so sick.
Yeah.
So what do you think for Cleveland at 5? It's gonna be
Jenks got it ruined by Ari Mevri or whatever the hell his name is.
I think it's gonna be Mason Graham.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's just like a
Guys, look
kind
at
of
Will
a weird
Campbell.
pick, but
Look at Will Campbell tearing up. That's how
Yeah.
much he cares. I like that. I like that. He's ready to go because he was talked trash about, right, for the short arms for a long time.
yeah, you included, but
I'm just poking at him, but I'm not serious because I wanted the Saints to take him, right? Like I don't think the short arms is a big deal. But someone put out a Photoshop of him with like little T-Rex on.
Oh,
That's
God.
foul. That's so foul.
disrespectful. Mason Graham though with Myles Garrett would be sick. I'll say that.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's ever had an interior defensive lineman like Mason Graham.
What is the superior option? Stream East or crack streams
What are you? Why are you watching on Streamies?
for the
Bro, get
for the
television.
NBA games because it blocks it out.
Streamies.
I might switch my Fire TV to this.
Put the
honestly.
game on in the background. I might have to put the Nuggets game on in the background in a minute.
I'm trying to see.
At 10
Hammer,
o'clock.
are you watching? Are either of you guys have the ESPN stream on?
Yeah, I do.
Let me know what your clock's at after the Browns pick is announced. I want to see what your clock's at because I might pull up the clock over here from Stream East if it's more close.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look.
My dad
Right now
said
they're talking to Will Campbell.
Pat's got wobbly lip guy. Wow, just because he's showing some emotion. He's got love for the game. There were some posts going around. I think it was Glazer who put out that teams are starting to take people off the boards for not loving football, right? Like we see it with NIL coming out, that their players getting talked about that because they're given money so early in their career in college now and things like that. They're not working for it. Before when players were not given anything, obviously legally, I mean, players were definitely given stuff before, but when players aren't directly given anything legally now, they were playing harder and cared more. So it's a little bit of a dilemma. I will say I like Rich Eisen on the NFL stream. I think he's
the GOAT. All right, Carolina is fielding calls about trading the number 8 pick.
Yeah, I've definitely seen that being talked about.
And there goes Mason Graham. Okay.
Yeah, they're about to announce it too. It's pretty close. Yeah, so it just got announced on ours. All right, Stream East. Time for.
You think the calls for 8 are for Genty?
I think. Well, it depends. Is the Raiders pick already in?
No.
It would have to be. I think.
Dude, I'm trying to stay off of Twitter. I don't know what you guys are doing.
I am too.
I'm trying to stay off.
I mean, I'm looking for the. I only have Schefter and.
You gotta turn off Ari. You gotta turn off Ari.
Rappaport and Schefter are just saying like who's trying to trade up. They didn't tip any picks yet. So.
You want to predict the rest of the top 10 right now?
I think it's going to our mock. It's going directly with our mock, right? We had
Membu to the Jets. Right? Carolina is that tricky team, though, man.
If they trade out,
yeah.
I can't wait. Number 9, baby, Jackson Dart.
Yep.
Here we go. I mean, we're to number 6. I do think the Raiders. You got to go Genty. And I will say, let me shout this out real quick. I said that Genty was going to the Raiders about 3, maybe 4 months ago, and Ty said, "You're crazy." Just want to put that out there.
I said you're crazy for that.
The vision was there before.
Ty, how we feeling about having Genty in the division?
I mean,
Dude.
the thing is, their offensive line is horrendous. Like, fine, take him, but like, dude, who's and Denver's got a sick D line.
Yeah.
You know, the Chiefs have a sick D line. You know, if the Chargers go Kenneth Grant, I mean, he's
What,
going to be playing against. It's just Jackson Powers Johnson. Their O line's awful.
What's their
Yeah.
second round pick? Do they have a second rounder? I don't remember. Yes, they do.
Yes, yeah, it's like 39 or something like that.
I think they'll be all right. Let's see. I'm trying to see if I can find the text.
Wow, did I actually say you're crazy for that? Because I started mocking them there, low key.
I said Cowboys will get Genty back in December before the hype got more. Ty, you said Cowboys go Genty in the first and February. Let's see.
Yeah, maybe I just didn't want him there.
Yeah, I don't know. I know I said, oh, here, Genty to LV, 100%. I thought you responded to it. I guess not. I could have swore.
Yeah. What the hell is this? These allegations against me that I said Genty was crazy at 6. I knew I would never say that shit.
I'll find it.
Cancel Jenks. This is gonna be the Time Hammer pod now. Because Jenks is slandering.
Give the people what they want.
Yeah.
Give the people. Can I just tell you guys? I got out of work like as quick as I could. I had to dodge like 6 cars.
Wow.
Driving in the Buick.
I'm surprised I'm here. I was rushing home. I just
We're
downed
glad you're
chicken.
here,
I
man.
just downed chicken like no water or anything. I was just hammering it down. Put on my t-shirt, my hat, ran downstairs like a little kid Christmas morning. I'm surprised I'm here.
Hammer texted us this morning, Merry Christmas.
I did. I get confused.
Second best holiday of the year.
Second, yeah.
All right.
All right, pick us in for the Raiders. Here we go. So
gotta
Jets
be
on the
Jenny,
clock.
guys. It
Jenks.
has to be.
Jenks, baby, we coming up on 9.
I'm not ready. Yo, all
Oh,
the Saints
what-
fans in the chat, comment who we're going. Comment the prediction.
When's the first guest coming on?
Carolina.
Yeah, we got
nice.
Carolina.
Jenks, what is that? Coke and rum?
It's
Rum
Jack
Coke?
and Coke because they.
Oh,
No, I don't want to give any like free brand advertisements, But yeah, Jack and Coke. They
Yeah.
nice.
My boy that's coming on for the
Oh,
Carolina.
here we go. Raiders right away. Here we go.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, this stream. I like having the ticker on, but like this stream is killing me. Do we think it's worth it? Do you think
Hey,
people care
Genty.
about
Yeah, it's worth it. It's worth it. Keep it on.
Genty, baby. All
All right.
Hey,
I mean, I hate it.
Hammer, no spoiling it when the Saints are on the clock. I don't want any.
I got you.
to-
Podcast. Hey, podcast mock, man. 6 and
6-0.
6-0.
That's what we like to see.
6-0.
And I think Ty and I, right before the mock, when we did our little mock, we were 6-0 too so far. So
Yeah.
No, we put Genty at 5. We did change.
I'll let you know.
Yeah, we fell into the smoke screen. We bought in.
I'll
I
let you
mean,
know
they
when
were
the,
going for a splash.
when the Packers are picking. I will be standing up. I will be like jumping around a little bit.
Ready to take his
Just let-
pants off for the no
just
pants.
let you know.
Yeah, guys, Hammer put out a list called the no pants pick list, where
Yep.
if one of these players got taken, that he'd take off his pants and run around the house with pots and pans, is what he said. Now, if he goes through with it, who knows? But he
Yeah.
did say that. So we have that to look forward to at pick number 23. We got a
Yep.
little way
No
to go.
pants. No pants.
Make sure to stay on
Yeah,
the
this is a good
stream
pick, man.
until then.
If Goody could blow my pants off.
Holy shit.
That
Oh,
is,
that's bad.
yeah, I don't know about that.
Put it
man.
out
I don't
there.
know. It's-
Pause.
Bro, we were at Lambeau, and Hammer and I went to Lambeau for training camp. This guy goes, "Look at the most attractive coach right there," and then he like
Matt
waved
LaFleur.
to him, and Matt LaFleur like waves back. He was like,
You saw that? I think he winked at me. Actually, I think it was a wave and wink.
"A wave wink combo."
It
is
was like,
crazy.
"Come coach with me today," something like that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's recruited you. Yeah, that's what it is.
That's sick. Genty.
I hate
All right.
that. I don't like him in the
It's
division.
such a good pick, though. Like, okay, Genty is if we think
No,
about
they
it, right?
did what they had to do.
Yeah, it is such.
As a Broncos fan,
No, this is a good pick. I know you like it's
it
Not
sucks
great.
as a Broncos
We
fan.
do
As a
have-
Broncos fan, it sucks for me.
they have Geno Smith, right? Like,
Yeah.
does
Brock
that limit
Bowers.
your offense? We'll see. We'll see if Geno Smith limits it.
No, you know what limits their offense? Their horrendous offensive line.
That too. They got a little bit of issues. They got Brock Bowers though, Ash and Genty. Like they could cause some problems, right?
No, bro. Colton Miller, Dylan Parham, Jackson Powers Johnson's good. Alex Kappa. He was the worst offensive lineman in the NFL last year. And DJ Glaze.
Chill on my boy.
DJ Glaze. That's your right tackle.
All right, you guys
NFL comparison. Emmett Smith. Holy shit. My boy who's coming up for the Panthers pick, he's got a huge Yankees like Twitter account called Captain's Corner.
Yeah.
Give it a follow. It's good stuff.
Go Mets.
Captain's Corner. As a Yankees fan, I gotta check this out. What is it? Captain's Corner?
Captain Two Corners, the ad. Yeah. Nick Swisher follows him. He's got about 6,000 followers.
I wish that I could share like two screens at once and I could pull it up. But it doesn't let me.
At Captain Two Corner. Captain's Corner is
We have 345 followers or viewers
Cameron,
right now.
Cameron Maben follows him as well.
Really, dude, I liked him.
Yeah, Swish and Cameron Maben.
I was a big fan of Swisher too. I think he was a very solid player for the Yankees. And then towards the end of his career, he was a solid role player.
Yeah, for sure.
My brother says, "Go Phils." Yuck. Get out of here. Phillies suck.
Go Phils.
Here, let me I gotta put out a tweet on my main account as well.
Oh, Jets pick is in.
It's got to be Membu, right? Gotta be Membu. I'm surprised. Like, I think for me right now in the top 10, I want to see if Tet goes in these next two picks, and then Kelvin Banks, because Kelvin Banks is, the one they said that they said 3 tackles could go in the top 10. So I'm interested. If he goes Carolina, Saints, Bears.
Yeah, Carolina. I don't know if they'll go offensive line.
Carolina is so if they could really go anywhere, and they're fielding trades, so you could eye for that. Adam Schefter or Ian Rappaport.
I really like Kelvin Banks to the Dolphins.
He's the Saints pick right now. That's what everyone's saying. He's
Kelvin Banks is.
Everyone is. Ross Jackson said it. A lot of the
I know.
insiders.
I mean, with Ramczyk retiring, I guess it makes sense.
I like Simmons. I like Simmons better.
I know. I'm with you, Ham. I'm with you.
You move Talifuaga to right side, put Banks at the left. I think that's the goal.
Have you guys seen this sick Madden and college football commercial?
No,
I haven't. But I see. My thing is, I think NCAA football kind of failed last year, right? It had a lot of hype. People played it for 3 weeks and it died.
Me and my boys still have like a 20-man dynasty going.
I feel like if you have a 20-man dynasty, that'd be fun. But
they're adding cross-play. They got high school is back in Road to Glory. Real head coaches in dynasty. It'll be fun. It is year 1. They haven't had the game in 15 years.
Let's go, my boy Aiden Fernandez. Boy, when I was little, Jenks looking fly as ever. It's the hat.
Jenks, is there a lot of talk on Twitter about the Saints trading back into the first round tonight or no?
Yeah, there's been a bunch. There has been a bunch.
Okay.
But it's either Dart or Shuck. They do not like Shadur. They don't like him. Apparently the interview went poorly.
And what about Milroe?
I don't think they're a huge fan.
Did they look at him at all?
I didn't see any talk about them really looking his way. No.
So I guess we really got to see if anyone's going to jump the Steelers.
The big talk is on Shuck, though. Everyone is saying they are huge on Shuck, which I don't love, obviously, but it's not. He has the talent. He has the arm.
Kayvon Thibodeau is not going anywhere. They just picked up Kayvon Thibodeau's 5th-year option. Jordan Renan said he's, quote, not going
Let me say this. I think, right, with Thibodeau, you have a three-headed monster, right? The edge rusher, you kind of rotate him in and out. So I think the Saints at 9, if you go Kelvin Banks, you move Penning to left guard, see how he does, right? I think that's kind of the goal. If he plays really well at left guard, then you're kind of set on O-line for the next few years. You would be Banks, Penning, McCoy, Ruiz, and Fuaga. That could be a good O-line.
Banks is a guard.
Yeah.
I think so too. When we were reviewing his tape,
but if you had to pick Banks or Penning at tackle, I'm putting Banks there.
Yeah, Banks. Yeah. Well, they're definitely going to try my tackle first, but
Yeah. Penning was serviceable
Look
last
at-
year.
You're showing Will Johnson.
Long.
Will Johnson, do not get a phone call for 22 picks.
The Jets pick is in, so we'll see.
Jets pick is in. Yeah.
Don't spoil. Let me.
My boy said, "Thanks for the captain's corner shout out." Shout
Hey,
out.
man. Tell him to comment down below his at and stuff so people can follow him.
Yeah, facts. Bulks, if you're still listening, comment your ad down below. Add some more to that 6K followers, buddy.
We got 460 followers or 460 viewers.
Let's go.
Can you believe there been this many people in that parking lot, Jenks?
What?
Can you like there been this many people in that parking lot?
Dude, it was a big lot. It is
It's not
pretty
that
sick.
big.
It is pretty
Crazy.
clearly it's that big. Like they're fit, but yeah, no, this is awesome. Him and I were there,
Here we go.
right? And it was the first time I ever been to Lambeau. It was pretty sick. Gotta give it props. It was an awesome experience. Here we go.
Then
Roger,
we-
you got locked.
Membo.
It's gotta be Membo.
Okay.
Membo.
Membo.
It is?
Yep.
We're 7 for 7.
Let's go.
That's
All
good.
right, so hey, next two we got Jalen Walker and Tyler Warren.
Yeah, I got
This is the big pick though, right? Is the Panthers.
Yeah,
I think that's like
this is all right. So I think Jalen Walker, Tet. I think a sleeper is Michael Williams.
okay.
I think Michael Williams could be the pick
see
right here
that.
at 8.
I think these were like the first 7, right? I feel like those were kind of chalk. Like people were saying there was a little bit of like skepticism, but
Everyone is weird.
they were the first 7 were chalk, in my opinion. I think they were pretty predictable. Let's see. Yeah, so we had Jalen Walker, Tyler Warren, and then Kellen Banks, the Bears here.
I
The
mean,
next-
could they go Banks? I don't know.
I don't know.
think so.
Picks in.
Picks in for
I'm ready.
Carolina. All right, what do you say, Jenks? Go for it. What do you think?
they gotta go deep. I like Jade Barron for them, but I don't think he goes this high right now. I think
Yeah.
it's either him or Jalen Walker. I think those are the two.
Ty, what do you think?
I think Jalen Walker too.
Do they got
Yeah.
T-Mac? Do they go T-Mac though, right? I mean, we've talked about that a little bit. Like that's
I
been a
know T-Mac.
possibility. So
I
we'll
don't
see
know.
here.
I'll go Jalen Walker. I think the Saints. I think they go Michael.
I would.
Yeah.
I want T-Mac. I want T-Mac or Warren. I want an offensive weapon. Then you go get receiver, or then you go get a quarterback if you still want one, or you go guard at 40 or something. Like like I think you could do that and kind of go from there. But I just we'll see. I want them to trade back. I want the Saints to trade back, get some extra capital. Because if you're going Kelvin Banks, right? I think you could get Kelvin Banks at. I mean,
Oh,
maybe the
Jenks, you
Bears
got to
trade
let him in the. He's in the lobby.
Oh, I see him. What's up, Ryan? Welcome in.
What's
Panthers,
up,
are on,
Bolts?
Panthers are on the
Everything
clock. What are your thoughts for this pick?
So I saw you guys talking earlier. I agree. It's got to be defense.
Yeah.
I'm thinking it's going to be Jalen Walker, but Jade Barron also a fire pick. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. Last season, like the first couple of games, I literally wanted to stop being a Panthers fan. And then I'd say the last 4 games was like, oh my God, I can't wait for next season.
They reeled you back in.
They absolutely did.
It's what the trash teams do. They find a way.
Super close games against like really good teams. Bryce Young
Yeah.
figured it out. So I'm
Definitely.
excited.
Yeah, Jenk, we were hot on them at the end, right? Like they were, the Philly and the Chiefs, like they were competing against the best of the best. So
Facts.
Yeah, as
Yeah.
a Saints fan, it's tough to kind of give them props. I mean,
Yeah,
I still did, but it is tough.
totally get it.
hey, you guys have your common ground as Yankees fans, though. Bulk's got this
Yes, sir.
captain. Bulk, shout out your captain corner, your Twitter.
Absolutely. Yeah, you guys did it. I appreciate that. Captain's Corner. Just massive Yankee fan, so always posting about them. Like live tweet every game like a lunatic fan. So if you like the Yankees, give it a follow, definitely.
Yeah, and you and
Yeah,
Connor
no.
have a little bit of a podcast going too.
We do. We're doing our best. It's fun, man. Even if like you get a couple people to watch, just doing
Exactly.
it. It's a blast. It's
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Is it for mainly Yankee stuff?
Exactly. Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah. How are you feeling about their season this year so far?
I'm optimistic. It was a crazy start. That first Brewers series made me think we were going to win 162 games in a row.
Yeah.
There was like 17 home
The
runs. in one
torpedo
game.
bats.
Yeah, I was like, oh my God, we figured it out.
And
But,
all the heat from that has died down.
Yeah, but I think we got a good team. We struggle here and there with certain things, and like every game I watch, I'm just like, wow, imagine we had Garrett Cole to just complement this pitching staff. It'd be unreal. But
Yeah, as a Yankees fan, I did bet on the Dodgers this year to win the World Series in my futures bet, so I do need them to win it all. But Garrett Cole going down definitely didn't help the
I was gonna
Yankees.
say that hurts to hear, but it's a respectable bet.
It's hard
Yeah,
to bet against the Dodgers, man. They got like unlimited.
That roster.
They got the money glitch from GTA.
Exactly.
It's unbelievable.
Exactly. I picked so it was the Eagles. It was like a week before the Super Bowl. I was like, the Eagles are gonna win. They're gonna blow the socks off the Chiefs. And I was like, the Thunder, the Dodgers, and the Capitals. Those are my 3 other picks.
Wow, it's looking pretty good right now.
I need the Caps. The Caps are like the tough. The Caps are the tough one for
Yeah.
me. But
Dude, they're giving you some scares the past couple nights though, against Montreal.
yeah, we'll see how they play it out. But they were the iffiest pick. They were like plus 1,200 at the time. So
That's crazy.
we'll see.
All right,
Panthers-
Carolina's picks in.
What are we doing, NFL? What are we doing, ESPN? Go with the pick.
They went to commercial break, but like before, like the
Yeah,
last. 2
I'm back
picks.
now.
Yeah, so
Yours is
back
back
after
on
that.
him or which stream are you watching?
I'm on NFL Network.
Okay. I don't want to
What
spoil
are
it.
you
Ryan,
watching?
what stream are you on, Ryan? I don't want to spoil it for you as a Panthers fan.
I was I'm on crack stream, so I'm like a good minute and a half behind.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not saying anything. We just want to see the reaction.
Okay,
No
yeah.
one's saying anything. We see it.
Go Bucks.
They're excited in the war room. I'll say that at least. They do look like
Hey, that means the Saints are on the clock, baby. Woo!
You're that far ahead.
Yeah.
Tim. You're at the war room.
Oh, it-
trade back on NFL at least. NFL showing it at least.
I'm excited to see how Rico Dowdle kind of pans out with Chuba in the backfield.
Yeah, he had a nice season this past year. Was he 1,000-yard back? I think him and
Yeah,
Chuba
he
would
was.
be. I think they could be nice. Yeah.
And then you hate to see Jonathan Brooks just when he went down. That was such a heartbreaker.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
what do you think happens with him? When is he supposed to be back by the season next year? Or?
That's a great question. Like I feel like I honestly like it sounds terrible. I forgot about him because I was so excited for him to come back, and then just like
I don't think he's gonna be because like that was a late season ACL tear.
it was. Yeah,
So that's tough, man. But yeah, I mean, two good backs with a young quarterback. That's what you need, man. Just run the ball. Like Bryce's best season came with a 1,000-yard back. So
very true. And like we were
And
saying, like
Thielen.
that second half of the season, like Bryce looked good. Like I wasn't ready
Yeah.
for them, but he actually looked good.
yeah,
So,
and some of those young receivers look pretty good too. Jalen Coker,
Xavier Legette, every time
Oh,
he
he's a
talks,
beast.
I love it.
he's a
bro.
legend.
He's crazy. Talking about like eating squirrels and turtles and stuff.
All
Bro,
right,
he's-
don't react until Volk's.
Yeah, I got you.
I feel bad. I'm probably so behind.
No,
Nah,
no,
you're
no.
fine.
You're chilling.
I had Xavier Legette is my he's my dynasty, one of my dynasty pickups. So
That's
need
solid.
him to do well.
I think he's gonna pan out. He's so athletic and just so good.
Yeah, he's a freak.
Yeah, I think we were like 30th in sacks last year, so literally anything to help us out there.
Ryan, I got your reaction, bud.
Wow.
Wow.
As I
Bro,
say that.
I hate it. I hate it as a Saints fan.
Wow.
Loves this guy. What do you think, Volks?
Wow. I'm pissed. Ryan, how do you feel?
See, here's the thing. As I just said, here's the thing. Literally just said that we really do need defense. So that part, it's like, damn. But literally, I think after that, it's like we have Thielen, who's like 35 years old.
Yeah, he's old.
Now Leggett, who we were just talking about, is good, but like you want to. I mean, I don't hate the pick. It was going to be defense or wide receiver, if anything, but I don't love it. I don't think I'm gonna hopefully regret saying that.
Yeah, I think so as a Saints fan, I don't like it because I kind of wanted T-Mac, but also I think the height and like his ability plays well like, across from a guy like Xavier Leggett and Thielen as well. I think it is a really solid pick.
He's a big body guy. Yeah, Jenks is high on him too. So
Yeah, it's a fun pick. A lot of upside. I mean, go for it. Top 10.
My brother was some hate to Bryce Young. Says who's going
he's
to
gonna
throw?
throw to him.
Oh, come
Man.
on. Okay. I mean, if we were going to take a wide out, I'm very glad it's T-Mac, but I just honestly, like, genuinely was not expecting us to go wide out because I also feel like in the second round we could have got someone with like decent upside. But
See, that's the thing with receiver this year is like a T-Mac. You have substitutes with like Jaden Higgins, guys like Alec Iomen or things like that. Like you could possibly have similar type roles, but I just think his intangibles are there. So the Panthers must have really
That
trusted
Panthers
him.
hat is tough
I
too.
like hearing that.
The
It is
black
kinda
with the
sick. I
blue.
do like
Black hats are tough
Yeah,
in general.
Hey man, don't hate on the white. Don't hate on the white.
What happened to
Yeah.
your white hat, Jenks?
It's right here.
All right.
Well, fellas, I know you
That's
got a
cool.
lot of guests to come on, so I'm gonna leave you guys to it. I'll be watching the stream though, so keep
Gotcha.
it up.
Thanks for joining us, Ryan.
Yeah,
Thank
I
you.
appreciate it.
brother.
All right, Ethan. We're
Alright.
we're
Uh-oh.
on the clock, kid.
Yeah.
On the clock. How are we feeling?
Just no dart, please. That's
no
all
Dart
I
at
pray.
9, not a fan.
No dart. No.
What about
Ethan, why don't you
What do
like
you-
that dart, man?
what are you feeling? What do you want?
Hmm?
What do you want at 9? What's your dream pick here?
What do I want at 9? I mean, I wanted Tet. I feel like I'm higher on Tet than consensus compared to like the guys in this range. Like, I mean, teams know more about Will Johnson than we do, but I wouldn't really mind Will Johnson.
Yeah.
Jadae Barron, you have that Terry Joseph connection again that we talked about on the last
Yeah.
episode that we did together. But like, there's like a lot of guys like in a similar tier for me. Like I don't hate Kelvin Banks here either. I think that'd be pretty solid for us as well. Not like one guy's like not sticking out to me though.
Yeah, I think that's why I want the Saints to trade back here because I feel like they're not. There's not any pick that is like, wow.
Who's
set,
trading
like,
up
we're
though?
great.
Who's
That's the
trading
thing.
up?
That is
You
the
gotta have
thing.
a trade
No one's
partner.
really- I will say, I think Tyler Warren. I'm big on Tyler Warren, but the pick is in. So we did make a pick. I think it's Tyler Warren, Michael Williams,
Okay.
or Kelvin Banks. I think those are the three they're picking between, because everything we've seen, everything I've heard are we want to build from the line back. That's what they've said like numerous times the last few weeks. But I would really love Tyler Warren here. I think it would help out the team a lot. All right.
So I got
No-
this. I got the stream on my phone. It's muted though.
Yeah.
So I just saw like
no spoilers.
I didn't see the pick.
Yeah, the pick is in. There's Shadir. He didn't get
Give me
picked.
Jackson dart.
Is Shadir like
Yeah.
partying right now?
I'm going dart.
What are you doing?
I'm going
Is Shadir
dart.
partying, guys?
No dart, please.
What is Shadir doing right now? Like, do you guys see this?
He's getting the call. That's what he's getting.
I think he's like
He's getting
maybe
the
a little
call.
upset that like people are passing on him, but I don't know.
Where's he at? I didn't see it. What's he doing?
They just showed him like partying at his house.
Yeah, he's just like
Oh, he
walking
didn't come to the
around.
draft?
No.
Yeah.
Loser, bro.
Who
What
would, who would want to go to Green Bay, Wisconsin? What's wrong with this guy?
Mr. Irrelevant.
That said quick. I don't know what he's talking about. Joseph, my boy Joseph said, Joseph Harris, shout out to you, Joe. He said Tyler Warren, that's his pick. I would love it. He goes to Penn State, so he would.
Here we go.
I
He's
think
Homer.
I know Joseph
Yeah, Ethan,
Wow.
you probably remember him from when we were little.
a while ago.
Wow. I saw the
Okay,
pick.
War Room's looking
Shh, Tosh.
all right.
I'm not
Is it a
saying
shock? Is it one of my three?
Yes.
Okay, B Warren. B Warren. I think they like him, but I think it'll be. It's gonna be a lineman. We don't go. We've gone like 2 non-linemen in the last 10 years in the first round.
You got it?
Come on.
Bro, what are you watching on? A potato? How long does it take for you to
I got
watch?
Oh,
got
I
it.
knew it. I got it.
You upset? I'm not that upset personally. I'm not that upset.
Jenks hates this guy. Jenks almost broke his mirror with the big hat. Holy! All right, Ethan. How do you feel about Kelvin Banks? With
Yeah, come on.
Jenks
It's not
versus
dart.
Pemberton?
It's not dart. I'm chilling.
It's not dart.
It's not dart.
What do you think? Then
You
think
would
it's
have
dart?
gotten a way worse reaction out of me if it was dart there than Jenks just had. Yeah, I mean he's just like he's pretty versatile. Like guard or
damn.
tackle. I don't really know what he's gonna play, but I think we start him at left guard immediately,
Yeah, we were talking
or
before
we
you got
put
on. Like,
Penning there.
maybe Penning would go to guard and they'd give him a
Yeah.
try a tackle to start.
Yeah, you could do that as well.
I do think he goes. Yeah, I think he goes left tackle. But they could bump him to guard. Like if he's not good at left tackle, like you're fine moving him to left guard.
Right. That's something
in
that'll
like
probably
year
get
2
worked
or
out in camp.
3.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You figure it out in camp.
Yeah, he
I
figured
think-
out in camp, and then
It's tough, but now we'll see. Are they going to move up for quarterback towards the end of the back half of this first round?
I mean, the
We'll
guys
see,
are
we'll
sliding.
see.
Now. Guys are
do
sliding.
it.
So
Yeah, I don't. Jenks, I like this pick. I mean, you saw Kellen Moore was
Not
just with
bad.
the
Like,
Eagles. He saw what that offensive line did.
Yep.
He's building
I'm
his own
sick
now.
of the O line and D line shit, man. That's like, let me tell you.
Say
all
win
right?
football games, kid.
No, it hasn't. We've picked D line and O line the last
Well,
5
pick better,
years.
pick
and they
better ones.
suck.
Pick
Like they
better
don't know
ones.
how to pick them. They clearly
Pick better
don't
ones.
know how to pick the guys
My
that they're
Bears
taking.
pick is in.
So,
I'm gonna
anyways.
go bust. I'm
All
gonna
right.
say it's a bust.
Ethan or Hammer. Ryan's a Bears fan, right? Is Ryan a Bears fan?
No,
Your boy? Who's he a fan of?
the Cardinals.
All right, we'll get him in the Cardinals pick. Ethan, final
All
thoughts on the pick. Are you happy or not happy?
like a 6.5 out of 10.
Say, all
It's
right,
like
that's
th-
fair.
thumb like slightly medium.
That's kind of where I'm at too. I'm like I was gonna put out a tweet and I was gonna say like I'm all right with Kelvin Banks. I am, but at the same time, like Warren's there. They should have gone Warren. It's whatever.
Yeah. I mean,
All right.
it probably would have been like the same for Warren for me, but like if Ted fell
Yeah.
there, then it would have been like 8 out of 10 at least. But
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would have been hyped with.
No.
Anyways, all right, bro. I'll invite you back if the
Yeah.
Saints come back in the clock. So get back
All
to
right.
homework and everything like that.
good luck, fellas.
All right, see you,
Yeah.
Sturb.
there we
All
go.
right.
What we see on the
Bears
screen
up
right
now, right after the pick. I'm gonna say my take on the pick, and then we got a big guest coming on here. I'm gonna be hopping off. He's gonna be taking over my computer.
Oh yeah! Wow.
To kind of
I'm so hyped. Hammer, was he watching when I said
yes, you were
Call
going.
him.
This is going to be very
Electric.
unique.
I gotta get my
Yeah.
dad
Unique.
to text him.
Wow!
Unique.
Wow!
LT picking the hat, but it didn't, Dad. It just hit my mirror. That's all.
Dude, I thought you were gonna break the mirror.
I didn't mean to hit
We
the
had,
mirror. I
we
wasn't
had
aiming
Ethan
for
giving
it.
his take while you were throwing a hissy fit.
I didn't. I'm just
What
upset.
do we
I'm
think
sick
this is
of
for the
it. I'm
Bears?
sick of the lineman shit. Okay, we've done it for the last 10 years.
What
It
do you think
hasn't
this is
worked.
for the Bears?
Pick some stars.
I know the pick. I'm not gonna talk about it. I'm shook. I'm shocked.
You're shocked. So it's not someone we expect, right? It's not
No.
like
Our mock just went to Shan.
would you say it's like a bottom of our first round pick? Like where we were like Is it-
Maybe for you?
but you were high on
I
him.
just
You were high on him.
saw it.
Yeah.
I just saw it.
Yeah, I'm high on him.
Dude,
You hate him.
NFL is doing some random stuff right now.
They
I
got,
just saw it, and let me just
there's
say,
two Johns on the screen.
didn't I say this the other day? My prediction. This is one of my predictions. My
Yeah.
hot takes. Ty,
Maybe you might have. Yeah.
this guy over the other
Oh
guy.
yes.
I said this.
Yes.
I said this the
Yeah.
other day.
Yeah.
So it's Josh
Which
Simmons.
is so interesting.
I called it.
Is it Josh Simmons?
No.
No, for the Bear. No.
I know who it is. I know who it is.
You know where it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
I said it the other day. I said this guy's
There
going
were
to pick
some-
over that guy.
There were some takes about it. I'll let the pick come through before we really
And then
talk about it.
before-
But I
And then hold on. Right after the pick is made, the special guest is going to come on. So I'm just going to say for the Niners, my prediction is going to be Simmons, so it's going to be Shamar Stewart. It's one of those two guys.
Okay.
I think it's Simmons or yeah,
The Niners.
it's a D lineman or Simmons.
I'd be surprised if it's Will Johnson, but hopefully not.
Dude,
Sure.
this kills my Komet dynasty shares. It kills it. I should have sold.
I'm surprised people weren't higher on this because Cole Kmet's not that great. They could have used an upgrade.
Do you think they move him?
Bears, here we go.
Team move for Komet, or you think they just keep him as a second option?
No, he's a good second option. Do they still have Jared Everett actually?
Yeah, I think so. Unless they released him.
Loveland though could play a little bit of receiver. He's kind of he's got that.
He's a
frame.
big slot, low key. Like he.
Yeah.
They lost Keenan Allen. Rome.
Oh,
Hey,
God.
Loveland, meet Xavier McKinney. You're going to be shut down
So Colston Loveland-
twice an NFL
Bears.
season. But hey, I said this other day. I said Loveland over Tyler.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't love it.
dude. Does Denver trade up for Tyler Warren here? I
Really?
mean,
You know who San Fran could go to? I could see Mike Kell to San Fran.
Well, here's my thoughts on this, right? I think Ben Johnson likes more receiver type guys. Tyler Warren is more of a
he looks like Laporta. He's Laporta's build.
who Colston Loveland or Warren.
No, Warren.
Yeah,
That's why
I agree.
thought it would be
Hey,
Warren.
But I guess
NFL
like,
news,
if
NFL
you-
news, NFL news. This NFL schedule release will be released on Wednesday, May 14th.
Yeah.
Such a random Wednesday. Is it usually on a? I feel like it's usually on a weekend. No.
I think it's.
Yeah,
I think
we
it's
already know
usually-
the opponents, but yeah, it's gonna be big because Broncos play in DC, in
weeks away.
Philly, and New York.
Broncos playing DC this year.
Yeah, I'm going to the game. I'm gonna go to the
That'd be
Philly
fun.
game.
I'm gonna go to
Loveland.
Saints Bills is a game I'm gonna go to.
Hell yeah.
Buffalo's-
Buffalo's
gonna-
good stadium.
We talked about the Bears pick. They just announced it. I'm going to step out for this pick. I'll see you guys when Dallas is back on the clock. All right.
All right,
Wow.
man.
Special guest. All right. Good luck, guys.
Get them on. Let's see it. Let's see it.
Let's see it. Yeah.
What is this? What is this? Hurry up, Pam. What are we doing?
So Colts and Loveland is a really good
I'm
pick.
too excited. I don't know what to do.
Oh, look at what it is, Jenks.
Wow.
Oh my God.
What's going on, bro?
Man, what's up? What's up? Who are we thinking here?
Here we go. Big Mike here talking about the Bang Bang Niner gang on Jenks Island. All right, let me tell you something. The Niners don't pick players. They pick legends. They've set themselves up with a monster draft with 11 picks. Let's go. Now, let's be real. The 49ers, they're not picking in the top 5. They're sitting there at number 11. You know, it's like being in the 11th guy to the buffet. A lot of the prime rib is already gone. Speaking of buffets, Jenks came to my house last fall for some Sunday football. He came in a defensive back. He left the defensive tackle. The kid ate me out of house and home. It was ridiculous.
Oh yeah.
But he looks good today. Lost some weight. Either you're doing that Ozempic, you're running
I burned it
marathons.
off.
Back to 150.
Nice work. So listen, at 11, we got to be smart. We can't swing for the fences like some jabroni GM like the Saints or the Bears do. We got to go pick a solid guy. For me, we need a guy who's going to contribute immediately. My guilty pleasure, Tyler Warren, Penn State. He's not a tight end. He's not a tight end. He's a pocket knife. The guy can do everything. He can catch. He can run. He can throw. He can block. The guy can even make a mean carbonara. He's our guy. We need to replace Greenlaw at backer, but Johnny Lynch can find that value at 5 or 6. Not a problem. Ultimately, though, you know what wins in this league, and that's the trenches. So if we have to go offensive or defensive line, that's fine with me. You just need someone that can smash heads in there. I like the guy from Oregon, Josh Cornerly. He's a stud. He's a mountain of a man. I love his feet. He's like Fred Astaire on steroids. Oh, the pick's in.
The pick is in.
Let's go. Come on. Tyler Warren. Let's go.
Do you think Warren would be a good matchup with Kittle?
Are you kidding me? He can do what Kittle does. He can do what Juszczyk is. He's the future.
Him and Kittle would be a dirty duo.
Yeah, and he'll play fullback. He can push my way to the Super Bowl. I like it. But listen, the pick is in. You know what that means? That means I go to sleep because I don't like to watch the pick. That way tomorrow morning I wake up, it's like Christmas. I don't know what I'm gonna get. It's either dress socks or a PlayStation. You never know. So I'll let you guys go. I'm out. Jenks,
All right.
Let's
All right.
go.
Let's go. We'll see it. We'll see it. I want to hear your reaction tomorrow.
You got it, bro.
All right.
That was electric. That was an electric factory. I didn't know what to expect. I never met this man.
It's literally just a grown ham.
That was insane.
Right
that was Hammer on steroids, bro. Holy shit.
Hammer wishes he was that electric.
Dude, him going to bed. He just left before the pick too. That's crazy.
He's walking upstairs going to bed right now.
That's insane.
Yeah, he's one of a kind. You guys have fun with that?
Yeah, that was electric.
That was
Me and Jenks we're losing our mind.
That was
The Tyler Warren. That was
That's who he wants. That's who he wants. That's because he's like, well, you know, Kittle wants an extension. It doesn't look like he's going to get it. He's getting older.
Yeah.
You know how valuable Kittle is in that offense. So everything he does. So we'll see. I think that honestly, I'm going to call it. I think they go Shamar Stewart or Michael Williams. I think it's an edge rusher, and I think it's one of them.
I think so too.
Do you think anyone jumps the Colts for Tyler Warren?
Denver.
Would you
Denver could.
I'd be elated.
So Dallas, is that Matthew Golden?
Yeah, Ted's gone, so maybe.
Matthew Golden, right?
Marion Hampton. Gonna go running.
They don't.
I don't think
that's the 49ers. The 49ers.
No. We're talking Dallas.
Okay, Dallas. Yeah, Omarion Hampton could make sense.
Could be Golden though.
Maybe line.
I mean, could they
linemen.
take? They
Booker?
could take Tyler Warren.
Booker really high. Gray Zabel.
You're
Gray
not taking
Zabel.
a goddamn guard at 12, Jenks.
Gray Zabel could be
Not
the
trade
pick.
back and get him, not 12.
I think the Cowboys could trade back. That could be a realistic spot for them because they
See,
need.
this part of the draft now it really gets funky, man. I
Yeah,
don't
so
know what's
let's
gonna
see.
happen.
Okay, I'm gonna update. I'm gonna kind of go by our mock.
Jenks,
I
how many,
think
how
we
many
We
people
missed
got
on
in here
3 right there.
Yeah, the Panthers, Tyler Warren, and Kelvin Banks. Yeah, the Panthers, Saints, Bears. I think so. I did say that I think the Panthers could go T-Mac when we were talking about it before the draft,
Yeah.
but I didn't really expect it, right? Because they need so much on defense. Like I feel like, but their mindset is very clearly they need to
Help
help
Bryce Young.
Bryce Young,
Yeah,
right?
it's,
Like
it's year 3. You gotta get them weapons.
you
Yeah.
gotta get them ready to go, and clearly I think T-Mac is the best choice. So.
It is. We've talked a lot about this, right? It's a deep receiver class, but it's also a deep edge and corner class too. Like in the second round, they can get a guy like a Maxwell Hairston or Nick Scourton or Landon Jackson. Like there's guys, you know.
Let's see. What did Pat McAfee say about the Saints pick? Coach McCarthy said Kellen Moore is going to have a great time with this offensive line. That is true. My Alvin Kamara shares went up a little bit with this pick.
What's the biggest surprise right now? Loveland, right?
I'd say
Yeah.
Actually, honestly, T-Mac. I think T-Mac's a little bit more of a surprise.
The biggest surprise was the Travis Hunter trade. I feel like. I mean, that was a crazy.
You know what though? But
Least
I mean,
thing.
yes, but throughout the whole day, everyone was like, Jacksonville's going to do something in the top 10.
Yeah, I think it
they're
was
gonna
the
do
shock was the actual trade.
Yeah.
Like a first, a second, and a first for a first is insanity. To go 3 spots, basically. I mean, yeah, I think Loveland though the actual pick was the most shocking.
Hey, is that second this year or next year?
This year, so they have 33 and 36, and then next year's first.
I think that's a good trade for the Browns.
Oh, the Browns! I mean, that's a hell of a deal.
Totally. I mean, I know Hunter's a unicorn, like we say, but you know, I think that's.
Who loves the unicorn talk?
Yeah, man. All right, let's see who Papa Hammer is waking up to tomorrow morning. That sounded weird. Christmas morning, what present is he gonna unwrap? Is it gonna
Let's see who
be?
he's waking up to.
Is it gonna be a tight
Other side of the
end?
bed. Other side of the bed with Papa Ham.
Yeah.
Here we go. All right, this guy's not announcing it. San Fran. Oh,
Where are the Saints fans, man? The Saints fans haven't been commenting. They're missing out.
Bro, they're in shambles because of Kelvin
here we
Banks.
go, San Fran. Come on, Roger, say it.
Some USA champs.
Can you say it, bro? Come on.
Hey, yo, respect the troops. He's getting the USA
Yeah.
chance.
I thought he was going to say the pick, though. Why didn't they let him say the pick?
They don't respect the troops.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Respect him, but make it go back.
Roger said you
to
can have your
there.
15 seconds of fame.
Michael Williams called it.
Wow, yeah.
Wow.
It's
I
a
mean,
good pick, though.
It's
It's
a
a
safe pick.
good pick
It's
for
safe
them,
pick.
right?
It's very
Because
safe.
It's a good pick. It just,
dude, he's a great run defender, right?
You like- he is,
he has
he is.
potential in the pass game, but
Power
his run
guy.
defense is where it
Big
really
power guy in the past.
here's the thing though. You like Mike Hill over Stewart's upside.
Yeah,
No, Michael has a higher floor, but
I
Stewart has a higher ceiling.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
if
but I
you're
think-
picking,
I
if
think
you're picking, who you going?
I'm going.
I would take Michael. I mean, Shamar
I'm going
Stewart had
Michael.
like 5.5 sacks in college.
Dude,
You know what I mean?
horrific. He was horrific in college, statistically and performance-wise. Obviously, that's not everything, right? Like we're not saying that is
Not even his performance
all
though.
that
Like
matters.
he was
but
getting there. It was just wasn't getting sacks. Yeah, big power guy. Look at him. Oh, look at him beating Banks in that clip. You gotta love that. Jenks, you probably hate that. He's beating the shit out of Banks for a
I
strip
don't think-
sack on Ewers.
Okay. We talked about this when we did break down the O line. We talked about Kelvin
He
Banks
bullied
being
him.
a lot of the sacks that were taken were Ewers not
Alright.
stepping up in the pocket.
Dude,
Which-
I just
which-
watched Michael bully Kelvin Banks strip sack in like 2 seconds.
But the quarterback is standing there like a statue. Like,
Do the Niners and Saints
up.
play each other this year?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
I
All
don't
right,
know.
Oh my God.
So Dallas, what are we thinking? I think Matthew Golden.
Is the pick in for them?
Yes.
Probably.
Yes, it is.
I think it's Matthew Golden.
Who's on the board still?
I mean, they go interior offense lineman this high, right? Zabel, Booker, they go Hampton. Those are the four players.
If
for
they're
me,
going
right?
to do it, it'd be Zabel because he has position versatility.
Yep. Zabel, Booker.
I feel
Yeah,
like it's. I think Hampton's still in play here.
You think Hampton?
I think he's in play. I like the Golden pick though. I do think
The
that
Golden just makes too much sense, right?
they need a receiver, and with Ted off the board,
I want to see chaos in this back half. That's what I want to see is some trades.
I think. What do you think? Golden.
right? We've only had one trade so far, and it was the Jags.
Yeah. And Ryan Poles did say that the Bears
No,
GM said that it was going to be chaos.
From 13 to 21, there's got to be trades with the QB situation and everything. There's got.
And with Warren dropping,
Yeah.
someone wants to jump Indy.
Here we
I
go,
mean,
Dallas, man. Dallas, what we thinking?
Is Indy even a lock
This
for
is an
tight end?
interesting
They could go
pick.
quarterback.
Here we go.
I have no clue who they're going to go. I have no
Tyler
clue.
Booker.
Well, I said it. Okay. I
Wow.
called it. I
That's
called
Tyler
it.
way-
Booker at 12.
So high.
Come on.
Holy shit.
That's
Come on,
high,
Ty.
yo.
Come on.
Okay.
I called that shit.
Round of
Oh
applause for
my
you,
God.
Jenks.
Yo, I love
Oh
it,
my
man.
God.
I love it. Let's drop Matthew Golden. Keep on dropping. I
Yeah.
love it.
Come
I
on.
love it.
Yo, Jenks, do you have Ari still on Twitter? Is that how you do?
No, bro. I said it though. I was like, dude, he feels like a Cowboys pick, right?
Yeah,
He's,
yeah.
he's
totally.
a guard through and
All
through,
right.
but he can move bodies. Like he's a
said-
little bit more of an anchor.
Yeah, I said this on the pod the other day. I thought they were going to go Booker or Zabe, like an interior offensive lineman, but I thought they were going to trade back.
He's
I thought they were going
high.
to trade back.
They could have
12
100%
is
traded
nuts.
back unless they think one of these teams 13.
This is the
14 gonna
third Tyler on the Dallas Cowboys offensive line.
I mean, it makes sense. Zach
Tyler
Martin,
Smith,
Zach
Tyler
Martin
Guyton,
just
and
take
Tyler
retired.
on
Booker.
Tylers, bro. That's what it is. That's
I
all
mean,
it
Zach
Yeah,
Martin
yo,
just
shout out to
retired. It
Tylers.
makes sense.
is.
Wow.
Me and all
That
the
is-
Tylers.
That is insane. He's so hype. I love that though. Good for him.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah.
Here's the
Wow.
thing, right? I
I think
think
he's a stud.
it went a little bit undervalued. He's an Alabama lineman that balled
Yeah.
out, right? And like that gets taught. Like Alabama SEC, that is the pedigree that gets talked about in the NFL.
Yeah.
No, listen, he's a great football player. We loved him when we did the interior offensive line.
Yeah,
it's
he's
just
my
like
number
really
one, yeah.
high for. I thought they could have
Yeah.
traded back, but
They could've,
Jerry's gonna Jerry.
I think look at the board. I think the next team that would have taken interior offensive lineman is probably what, Seattle?
Unless they think the Dolphins.
maybe Miami,
Maybe.
Miami.
I think
But they
they're-
need a tackle with
maybe-
Taron Armstead retiring.
Yeah.
No, I think the Dolphins. Didn't the Dolphins go Walter Nolan here?
I think they go corner. I think it's Barron or Johnson right now.
I could see Barron here. They need DBs and they need D line. Like they
I
need
think
a
it's
little bit of
Barron.
everything.
They need offensive line too. They need.
I like the way this board has fallen for Denver though too.
I like it too. I mean,
Yeah, for Green Bay,
It's
yeah.
fucking good.
I like it.
Dude,
Well,
this
I
is
just you know what I look at the
the line
teams
is
that need a receiver before Green Bay, and to me, it's like what Seattle, Chargers, Denver, maybe.
like,
three
Cardinals maybe could. There's a lot of maybes, right?
I
But
know
it's like-
Tampa could be a maybe too.
yeah. Anyone right before us, like
Yeah, we'll
18 to you.
We'll see. Hey, I would love a trade back, and there were rumors about that. You trade back into the early 30s,
Dude,
late 20s,
before
and
you
pick
got
up
on, I
another
said,
day two pick.
I said give me 33 and 36, Cleveland. I'll give you 20.
Yeah, day two, man. That's where the value is in this draft.
yeah, 100%.
Dude.
And that's been talked about. Like that's been talked about for a little while here.
Like we said, starters, not stars. You're going to get a lot of really good players, but not a lot of great players.
Oh, that is insane, Tyler Booker. That I'm gonna clip that though. I said it.
So I think Miami's a little shook here because they're the first one to not have their pick in pretty quickly. I think they were probably wanting there.
Need
I
like
mean,
Who Miami?
yeah, Miami's taking a while to get that.
I think
pick in.
I'll say it's Barron. I'll go with Barron. That was my
Yeah.
prediction.
yeah, I could see Barron.
I'll go
Who's
with
their
Barron.
tight end right now? Who's their tight end?
John New Smith.
Oh yeah,
He actually had a good year.
he did.
Dude. So yeah, I think Tyler's gonna go right to the
All
Colts.
right, Ty. Hold on. We get a
Yeah,
comment in the chat. This has to be a troll.
Crockers getting sure.
It has to be a troll, Ty. Respond to it. We need to
That's true.
respond.
I'm not even gonna give that any. Whoever ancient Christian love is, you're my number one
No,
public enemy.
Shadeur Sanders.
I will find you.
Ty's gonna find you and he's gonna get you. No, I could. That's just it's never happened.
I'm gonna find you and I'm gonna put
Man.
that big ass Saints hat on your head.
Hey, put some respect.
Yeah.
That this thing is sick.
These next two picks are going to be interesting, and then I'm telling you that Atlanta, Arizona, Cincinnati run right there is all going to be defense. It's all going to be edge rushers to me.
Yeah.
Boom, boom,
Here,
boom.
I'll say this real quick.
Jamar, Mike Green.
Regarding the Saints, if the Saints go Kelvin Banks and then they get Dart as the second pick, I'd be happy. Like I'm happy with the draft so far. But I would rather get a receiver or someone like that at 40. But if they want to go quarterback, like if they don't feel that Rattler's the guy, which is fine. Like I think you either feel he is or he does. You don't. You get it. You get.
If you're going to take a quarterback, though, you need to trade up in the latter half of the first round and get that fifth-year option. Yeah. The fifth-year option is so important nowadays with these big quarterback contracts.
That's why I would have wanted them to trade back, right? Like I wish you trade back there, right? And you get. My dad is thinking about something. Dad, you gotta put something other than this. I don't know what this means, but I think like this. What was I saying? My dad put me off track. What were we talking about?
Why Rodgers is better than Breeze?
No, you were saying you would have wanted to trade back.
Yeah, see, I would have wanted to trade back because then you have an extra pick to move up, and you're not wasting a pick you already had, especially for Kelvin Banks. I guess the Cowboys could have probably gone Kelvin Banks, right? If they're going Booker, I think that's a possibility. But
probably not because they have Guyton and Smith.
Kelvin Banks could have gone to Kelvin Banks could have been a San Fran. He could have been a 9.
Yeah, that is true.
So top 3 right now for the Dolphins right now, right? I just looked on like NFL.com. They got kind of like a draft board. Barron, Zabel, Will Johnson.
Yeah.
Zabel's an interesting pick here. I could see it. This team has so many holes on that offensive line.
Ancient Christian Love. We need a response.
Booker just went. I mean,
Booker gone. Yeah.
Jenks, how many people we got in here right now?
We have 539 people. This is electric. Yeah. So whether or not they're actually all in here, I don't know. But like, if you guys are in here, comment down below. We want to see some. Let's get some conversation started. Comment who you think is going to go next. Who your team's going to go. Things like that. Let's get some conversation.
Some of them might be on the Twitter.
Some questions. Yeah, they got 476 on the Twitter. I haven't seen any comments yet. Check yours, Ty. I don't know if yours will come through.
Yeah, it's hard to. I don't even know where to find the comments on the Twitter.
I think they just like kind of pop up on the screen on mobile.
Let me try to get the Twitter on my computer.
So when Ashton Genty, Armand Membo, Kelvin Banks, or T-Mac. Kelvin Banks.
As soon as I log into Twitter, I get pick 13 spoiled for me.
What position?
It's called pick 13?
Defensive tackle.
Yeah, no, it's Derek Harmon.
No. He's going later with the medical.
Wait, no. Mason Graham's still. No, Mason Graham's gone. Is it Nolan? It's got to be Nolan.
Kenneth Grant? Wow.
He was hot on him. He was my number 2.
I was very high on him as well. He's an absolute stud.
I'll tell you. Yeah, wow. Wow.
Go ahead, Ham. Go ahead.
No. I was just going to say, can we talk about, they just showed the boards. I was just going to say, Jalen Walker still on the board. That would be a slam dunk for Atlanta. That'd be a slam dunk for Atlanta, though.
They were high on him. They were really, really high on him.
We mocked him pre-draft. Pre-draft, we had Atlanta taking Jalen Walker. I think it makes sense, right? With Atlanta, you want to keep him in Georgia. He's a guy that can do a little bit of everything. As a Saints fan, I'd love it. I'm a little bit lower on Jalen Walker than a lot of others. I will say that. I'm a little bit lower on him.
Yeah, I know. But for a team like Atlanta, I don't know. I like that.
It's a solid pick, 100%. Cowboys got Tyler Booker.
I kind of like that Kenneth Grant's off the board for Green Bay. And I say that because it's such a deep defensive tackle draft. You could find this run stuffer later on day 2 and on day 3. I don't like a first round pick on like a player like him who's not really the best pass rusher. He can, but it's not his strength. A player like Derek Harmon, he could do both. I love Derek
Harmon, right? Like I think he's gonna be so good. When I was watching his tape, I said that he was one rank below Kenneth Grant, but I said this guy has a very, very high potential in the NFL with his athleticism.
Hey, we are not doing good on the mock. We were like we went 7-0, and now we're like
That's how it
0
was
6.
though. But I think that's like kind of how it was like chalk for the first 7, and then like after that it was like you have no clue. All bets are off. Abdul Carter.
Let's see what Indy does here. I mean, I think it's
Nah, we know what they're doing here.
You think?
Dude,
I would not be shocked at all if they took a quarterback.
If it's a what?
It would
QB?
be crazy. It would be crazy, but
Who's on the clock?
Indy.
They're going
This
Warren,
is-
bro. They
this
gotta
is-
go Warren.
Yeah.
I think that's like right in. But we had him. Okay, I'll say this. I didn't think Tyler Warren was gonna be there, but if we knew he was gonna be there, like that's the mock 100.
we had Loveland going to there. So
Yeah.
I mean,
I think they were going tight end no matter what. But we'll
who
see.
else is available on the board right now? Josh Simmons. I don't really think they need an offensive.
Who was it? Indy?
Yeah.
That's so Indy's gonna be Tyler. I think Atlanta's gonna be Jalen, right?
Yeah.
I
Arizona.
think Shamar Stewart's gonna go to Arizona.
You think I could see Barron there too.
Cincinnati. Cincinnati to me is Derek Harmon or Walter Nolan. But we'll see. I'm getting ahead of myself.
John Campbell.
I think John Campbell's is destined to be a buck. And Seattle's a weird pick.
I would hate it, dude. I like Jahad Campbell a lot. I think he's so versatile, right? And he can do a little bit of everything. He's just a dangerous weapon on the defense with his athleticism.
Indy goes Josh Simmons.
Guys, in other news,
I like the board, man. I like the board right now for Green Bay.
Or in the Pistons next game.
What's the Pistons next game?
It's 101 to 104. They're covering up the teams, so I don't know who's up, but
wow,
close.
I'm gonna have to get the Nuggets game on here soon. They start at 10.
Hold on. I'll go to the bathroom after this pick.
We take turns.
Yeah, we all alternate. Make sure someone's here at all times.
I mean, you need to get another beer too.
What kind of beer are you drinking tonight?
Just Michelob. It's in the fridge. Not my go-to, but it'll do the job.
It'll do the job. Let's see. Here, let me pin the live. I don't think I pinned the live stream.
All right. We knew.
It's a Warren.
It's crazy.
Got it. It had to have been Warren. Yeah.
So is this the biggest reach? We like the player.
Warren?
It's a little bit of a reach. Come on. No, I'm saying Kenneth Grant.
Oh God, I thought you were talking about Warren.
My bad.
I don't think Grant's a reach. I mean, I liked
13?
him at 10. I liked him at 10.
I had him going defensive tackle. I think the Dolphins are going defensive tackle no matter what. But Kenneth Grant fell on draft. I think when we started doing the rankings, back when we did defensive tackles, he was up there. Like we had him up there in mocks.
I had him at 4.
Yeah, me and Jenks had him at 2 right behind Mason Graham.
You guys were higher.
It just he just fell as the time went on. Yeah, I'll be right
the
back.
Michigan guys, people got sick talking about the Michigan guys, like Will Johnson.
Yeah.
You know.
All right, so Atlanta up on the clock. Jalen Carter or Shamar Stewart to me.
Yeah, Jalen Walker, they did a lot of homework on him before. They loved him at the combine. I think it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, it does.
You said or Shamar? Yeah, they kind of
Shamar. I think he gets picked top 20.
Yeah, for
We've
sure.
seen it. We've seen it too much. When you have those traits and that combine performance, like, dude, you're going to be a top 20 pick.
I mean, this
You're gonna
next
get
run of like 3 or 4 teams, or
Pass
even
rushers.
5, they need pass rushers, right? Like all the way up to Denver. All those teams before Denver could use a pass rush. Even Seattle, Tampa.
Yep.
You know, so this is where the run probably starts.
Seattle is a dark horse for going receiver. Like they could
them too.
They could go a Golden. They can go. A Golden
I could see
all day.
Seattle receiver, interior line, or edge rusher.
I think Zabel's the dream for them, and I think all he's got to do is get past Arizona, and he's theirs.
Yeah, because Arizona could use interior too. I mean, Cincinnati technically could, but they need to go defense.
Yeah. So these next 3 teams, right? We're thinking D line, but the sneaky pick though, Barron and Johnson still on the board, like
especially for Arizona.
Yeah.
They could use a corner.
Cincinnati's weird too. They could too. They were the number 32nd passing defense. So
Right.
They could too.
Cincinnati needs anyone on the defensive side of the ball.
Yeah. So how do you want to solve that on the D line or secondary?
Right, and that kind of depends on what they're going to do with Trey Hendrickson too, right? If they're going to trade him away, they kind of need to get another edge guy. So
Yeah.
yeah, Tyler Warren. So let's see who's throwing to him. Is it going to be AR or Daniel Jones?
I'm gonna go DJ.
I think DJ will end up beating him out too. AR is just so inaccurate.
Yeah. This is true. This is true. All right, I gotta get off Twitter. I didn't see the Falcons pick. Oh, they're still on the clock.
You
It's
saw
like
it
a-
or you didn't see it?
No, I did not see it. They're still on the clock. It says it's still on the clock, so they're taking the time. 4 minutes
Yeah,
left.
Yeah, and I mean, it's got to be edge here. Maybe they're just debating between the edge guys.
Yeah, we had them taking Michael Williams.
Yeah, and between him and Walker, we had Walker going high. I think we had him at 8 to Carolina, but
Yeah.
the Georgia guys keep him at home.
Atlanta's taking some clock, huh?
I
Yeah.
know, which is just weird.
Yes, sir. I'll be right back.
Dude, I mean, they're in a tough spot. I think Jalen Walker is just. I think
It's Jalen Walker. It's Shamar Stewart.
yeah, I'd be happy with either. As a Saints fan, I think I'd be fine with either of those picks.
Mike Green.
Not Mike Green. I think Mike Green's gonna be really good. I think he has character issues and things like that. Like
Yeah, but what do you think Mike
messing
Green
up
drops?
Uso is serious. Like I just don't. I don't know if they're going to
For
do
me,
that.
dude, Atlanta's taking a long time. Are they trading?
They could. They were. I feel like I think I saw a rumor or two.
You got
about
3 minutes left.
I'm on a commercial right now for NFL.
Yeah, me too. You got 3 minutes left though.
Yeah, I don't.
I'm gonna say yeah. But me and Ty were just saying, we say that these next 3 picks are all defensive. They're probably all gonna be on the defensive line, and and you got to watch out for like Arizona and Cincy could go Barron or Johnson, but looks all defense.
It's kind of crazy that Warren fell to the Colts like that. Like we were talking all draft season, like they're gonna have to move up. Warren's not gonna be there, like he's gonna be gone, and he fell right into their laps. Like that was perfect for them. They are very happy. Like I can tell you that they are
very happy. Yeah.
I mean,
I tell you what though, I mean all the reports that came out the past couple of days, like Michael and Loveland was gonna go up high. I also read that Dallas was doing a lot of homework on interior offensive linemen. Like all that seems true. Like, of course it's true.
Yeah.
We're watching it, but like it came true. And if that's the trend, a lot of rumors of Green Bay taking a receiver.
let's see. So next, I could see the Cardinals going Gray Zabel. We mocked him
Yeah, that's who I mocked.
after
mocked
the
him.
Falcons. Yeah, you picked them in our mock. I
Yep.
think the Bengals could go Jihad, right? I think they could go Jihad Campbell. If
They can
not,
go Johnson, they can go Walter
Nolan.
Nolan, Shamar.
they got a bunch of
Mike
different
Green.
options. The defensive
just-
players are kind of falling. Like
Yeah,
I
the
know.
O linemen
I
are really up
I
there.
just got yelled at for saying earlier that I was gonna start the Me and Hammer podcast. My girlfriend said I was being mean to Jenks.
Yeah, what the hell? What the hell?
Yeah, and you know what? We're gonna call it the Ball Knowers podcast. Me and Ham,
The what?
the
what?
Ball Knowers podcast.
Cool.
Ham's always saying Jenks doesn't know ball.
Yeah, Hammers. I called the Kenneth pick. Or
And
not
who
Kenneth,
said Loveland? Who said Loveland?
I called Tyler Booker. So clearly, there's
I called Loveland and I called Michael.
maybe it's the hat. Maybe the hat is like channeling in some ball knowledge. But dude, Tyler Booker that early? Come on, that's a crazy pick.
You
Atlanta,
gotta make
man.
another TikTok in that hat.
I will. I'll do the draft reactions in this.
Atlanta's
Mini
got
30, bro.
and they have nothing.
Dude, they have no clue who they're taking here.
Is
Are
this
they
a
They have
trading?
no clue. This is the Falcons through and through. The Falcons for a reason. They have no.
Dude,
They're
they
gonna
make a
take
pick.
Shadur
idea
Sanders.
about.
Do
Look
they
at him.
make a
Look at
pick?
him. Look at him in the draft room.
Dude, if you hit
got no
sub
clue.
1 minute,
They're looking at their paper. They're like, "Do you want to go this guy? Do you want to go this guy?" They have no clue. The foul clowns are gonna foul clown. They do it
Jalen-
every year.
It's gotta
They
be
joke.
Jalen. It's gonna be Jalen. I got 40 seconds on my thing, and they still don't have a pick in.
Here, let me see if I can
I'm
go
like
YouTube.
20 seconds ahead. There's still nothing.
yeah, I'm at 35 seconds on the clock.
Yeah,
Let's
I'm at
see.
30.
I'm open new tab. Let's see what I can get to.
Who's the last team to miss? Oh, pick is in.
Yeah, I can get to 41 at least.
Holy shit, 29 seconds. And the pick was in. That is
I'm at 38.
notable
pick is
quarterback
Amigo.
slots. You can't put Jimmy Clausen and
Falcons
Brady
first round picks, man. Look at this. The last 4 years: Pitts, London, Robinson, Penix, all offense. I think they break you right now.
Yeah, it's got to be. If they go receiver, oh my god.
There's no way.
Choke.
No way.
They're going to. They are going to. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil. I want to see this. I want to see this one. Don't say anything. You're only Hammer. I think you're only like 10 seconds ahead of me.
No, I'm like 30.
All season
No, I
moves.
switched tabs.
They
I switched
added
tabs.
Leonard. Oh, they got Leonard Floyd this offseason. Simmons still hasn't re-signed. They lost Judon. Where'd Judon go?
Guys, on a real note,
Judon's still a free agent.
on a real note,
Wow.
do we think Kyle Pitts takes the leap?
No.
Dude, he had that good year one, and then he sucked ever since. He's had more touchdowns every year, though. I'll give him that.
I think
1
I think
to 2 to 3 to 4.
Yeah.
I think Penix could help him out.
Yeah. Who's their OC?
Their OC
I don't
like
know.
name. I think the head coach calls plays.
No, their
I
head
don't
coach
care
is
enough.
a defensive guy.
Oh yeah, no, he's terrible.
Zach
don't
Robinson.
like
He
that.
was with
Zach- Yeah. Dude,
wasn't he with
with the Rams.
Cincinnati or Rams? Oh, he's with the Rams.
The
He
Saints
used to
wanted
be a
him.
quarterback in the
Saints
NFL. I
wanted
think.
Saints wanted him. They didn't take him.
Oh, Jenks, my buddy RP Ryan, he's gonna come up for Arizona.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'll let him in once
Tell
the
me if he's in.
Falcons pick gets announced. He's already in here, but I'll
Oh, he is?
Atlanta's pick has taken so goddamn long just to make the pick and then announce.
Now we're
it.
gonna have Ryan on this on later too, because he's a Chiefs fan too. So
What?
we gotta figure that out. Yeah.
And Jenks is topping off his glass.
All right, this is only 2. Or no, this is
Jenks, do you want me to spoil it, or are you gonna watch?
3.
Okay,
No,
we
wait.
know.
I'll wait. Wait a second, Ham. He's about to announce. He's
Ooh,
about
I
to
got
announce.
it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Is it a surprise or is it kind of what we were thinking?
We
What are
know.
we thinking?
So it's Jalen.
Yeah.
Dude, that's so they clearly didn't want him though, right? If they're using that
No.
much, I'm like,
Dude, they loved him in the pre-draft process.
No,
I
they
do
liked
not
him.
know why it took so long.
I love that.
I think
I'm
Arthur.
very low on him. He was like consensus was like up top 10.
All right, Jenks, let him in.
He was lower.
Yeah.
He's not here.
Where's RP?
RP, I saw you a second ago, man. Where'd you go?
What's up? How you doing?
What's up? How
How
are you
you doing,
feeling?
man?
What do you think about the Cardinals pick?
I'm really hoping we go with an O lineman because we really need to strengthen up our our interior line.
Interior. So would you be happy with Gray Zabel?
Oh, he's Grace Abel.
Yeah, because
Like it. I think he's a good pick.
throughout last year they have good offensive weapons. They just got to strengthen up the interior, then they'll be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean
Yeah.
that's
I like it.
kind of the way.
RP, how you been doing?
I've been good.
Good, man. Dude, what do you got? Yeah.
Thank you for inviting me on because today's the 21. It's been 21 years since Larry Fitzgerald got drafted.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Do we think this player will have as much of an impact as Larry Fitzgerald on the Cardinals team?
He's like a top 3 receiver of all time.
All
so-
time. Me and Ryan were texting this week about our top 5 receivers all time. Ryan, say your top 5.
I go with Jerry Rice, number 1.
Yeah.
He was
Okay.
Randy because he was just so impactful. He was the best Moss receiver you ever saw. Like he would just jump up and like Moss the receiver, and like even double coverage. Like he was just a beast of that.
He gave the term. His name gave the term. Yeah.
Larry Fitzgerald,
Larry
because
3.
he was just so consistent. He was on such a bad team with so many bad quarterbacks. Look
Okay.
at if you gave him like a Tom Brady, a Drew Brees, or Aaron Rodgers, he arguably
Shout out Drew. Shout out
he
to Drew.
arguably could be number 1 in my opinion.
Might be.
He was just he was a smooth operator. Anyways, continue. Sorry.
Number 4, I go with Calvin Johnson.
Yeah,
Okay.
I like that.
6'5", 250-pound man. You can't beat that.
Nah, he was a
You're-
freak. He was a horse.
And then number 5, I either go with Terrell Owens or Julio Jones.
Terrell.
Julio. I
Terrell.
think
I
Terrell over Julio.
I think Terrell a little bit.
I go with
Yeah.
Julio because he was such like a great threat downfield. And he was just fun fact, he was actually mentored by Larry Fitzgerald.
Oh yeah? They work together?
Well, Fitzgerald taught him what he knew and became the receiver he became. Because if you watch them play, they were kind of similar in like how they played. The only difference was Julio was more of a threat downfield, while Fitzgerald was a really good like catch and run receiver.
Yeah.
Ham, who's your top 5?
That's my same top 5.
Yeah,
Same
I
top
feel like
5.
it's a pretty easy.
I wanted to put in Jordy Nelson, but Ryan wouldn't let me.
Good Lord.
You can give your opinion. There's no right or wrong answer. Only if it's Odell, then that's wrong.
Yeah. Not
See,
Odell fan.
the Cardinals, do they like their pick here? They're taking a little
Hold
bit.
on.
Do they like
Before we talk about the pick, because Ryan can talk about
Pick is
the
in. Pick is in.
after. Hold on. Ryan, let's talk about the Chiefs side of you.
What?
You're a Chiefs fan too, right?
No
Yeah, I heard
comment.
you're coming out for pick 31.
I mean, with them, it's just I care more about Arizona because Arizona actually I started out with, and they've really been struggling all years I've known them. So the Chiefs already know what they're going to do, and they got Andy Reid and Mahomes, so
Yeah.
they're easily going to find a way to bounce back after the Super Bowl loss they suffered. But Arizona's been like the past decade since we got blown up by Carolina. I've just been praying every night.
What were your thoughts going into the Super Bowl for the Chiefs? Did you believe in them, or did you think they were kind of?
I really believed in them because I figured with Mahomes in the playoffs, he's just a whole different like breed. But I think this year they were up against such a complete team.
Mm-hmm.
There's really no like their offensive line just wasn't really prepared for the Eagles.
Yeah, I picked the Eagles winning by 10 plus. I told my dad, I was like, the spread is 10 plus.
I think you said it on the pod.
Yeah, I was very high on the Eagles going in that game, but I just think the Chiefs, right? I think this year they got to load up on O-line a little bit, get better in the trenches, and they'll be all right.
Yeah, I mean, we went through the whole like who was better at every position too, and it was like Philly was just
the rosters are stacked.
Well, once they got Saquon, that just really completed their team.
Yeah, and I mean, like in the offseason last year, as soon as they got Saquon, the talk is it's Super Bowl or bust, right? Like you really go and get that guy thinking you're winning the Super Bowl, and if they didn't, like it was failure. So it was they did the job. They did the job.
Going into it though, I truly thought I didn't know what to think of it because Saquon always got hurt in the Giants.
Yeah.
Then once I watched him play, I just realized he got hurt a lot because he was really the Giants' whole team.
Arizona making a selection.
Oh yeah.
All right, let's let them react. Turn down your Tim, is that you on the TV, bro? I can hear your goddamn TV. Here we go.
RP, you got the pick yet?
I think we're going with Josh Simmons from Georgia for offensive line.
What stream you watching?
I'm watching YouTube.
All right, let us know when you get the pick, because it's a little. I want to hear your thoughts. Hammer, turn down your TV, bro.
Jesus Christ, man.
Hey, you got it on like 100 volume over here? What's going on?
It's been on the same thing all day.
This is the first time we heard it.
Ryan, you got the pick, kid?
Hold on. Yeah, it looks like we went with.
You might know Harbor Freight for affordability. What you might not know.
You went with Walter Nolan.
Get the damn Harbor Freight commercial off my ears.
Hammer, you got to turn down your TV, bro.
That loud?
Yeah, hit the remote.
Oh, Hammer just refreshed. They went with Walter Nolan for the defensive lineman.
Yes. What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts on that pick?
I like it just because last year our interior line just got murdered every single game.
Yeah, they weren't great.
Like you can't get murdered by okay, against Buffalo that's reasonable, but when you're playing a team like that shouldn't be the case.
Yeah.
So I'm very happy, and I like to see this can go, especially that we got Calais Campbell back, who's been in the league for 2 decades now. I think as a veteran,
He can mentor him and everything. Yeah.
Yeah. And they got Dalvin Tomlinson. I was a little shocked they went D-line because they added a couple.
Yeah,
they
me
got
too.
Josh Sweat too.
I was really thinking we were going to go with an offensive line first.
Yeah.
But either one I'll take because we really need to strengthen up the trenches in the
All right, Ryan. It's great having you on, bro. Let us know. Make sure to tweet us what your thoughts. Comment down below. I'll put a video out. I want to hear your thoughts too. Comment on the video I put out for draft reactions.
All right.
All right, bro.
See you, RP.
Yeah, thank you for having me.
Yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
thank you. Yeah, shotgun pick.
Yeah,
Wasn't
I think that's a little bit of a surprise, right? I think
a good player. Just
Is this has got to be Shamar Stewart? No, Cincinnati.
maybe.
Jihad Campbell, bro.
Jihad.
I think is the pick.
Dude, the other thing with Arizona too, I mean, they got Calais
Jihad
Campbell,
Campbell
who's
is
like
a buck.
40. So like Campbell, Dalvin Tomlinson, they didn't.
I do not want him to the Bucks. Like that's the last thing I want. Realistically, like I hate it.
Look, I said it. I tweeted it all day. The pick for Green Bay is going to be a receiver or corner. I look how the board's falling. It's not going to be a D tackle anymore. I don't think it's going to be Derek Harmon because of these medical concerns that popped up past couple of days. And then edge, it's just right now it's just Shamar. That's it. I don't think they go Azaraku. He's too small for them. I don't think they go offensive lineman.
Mike Green?
No, too small in character. It's Will Johnson, Barron, Stewart, Hairston, Golden, Emeka. Like that's it. That's the board right now.
Dude, I love Emeka. I love him.
I love Emeka
so
too, and
good.
I think he's the second safest receiver in this class behind Golden. I don't really know where he fits in Green Bay. They love him. They had him on a 2-day visit. I just don't get where he fits with Jaden Reed. I mean, yeah, he can play a little outside, but I don't know.
That's the thing. The Packers, they're in this spot. I think Higgins or Alec Ironman are the only two that really fit what they need.
I just saw the Cincinnati pick.
God, Hammer, get off Twitter, bro.
Yeah.
What do we talk about? What do we talk
man.
about?
I know. I said it too. What's up, man?
Hand up.
Me.
I saw it though, and I am.
You shocked?
No.
Okay.
I guessed it.
Jenks, how many people we got up in here?
We have 584.
Hell yeah, bro. Let's go.
So it's all from Twitter. It's a lot from Twitter. So we'll see. I have to update this banner. I haven't been putting in the picks. Hold on. Cleveland picked. Wait. Here, 2 was Jacksonville. Switched. So
All right, so listen, I know you guys aren't really. I don't know if you guys are watching TV. Ian Rappaport just came on, and was like, he just came on and basically said Seattle wants to get out of this pick. They're on the phones right now. They're showing Sanders in the draft room. It looks like a QB. This is Seattle at 18. A QB needy team is going to come up and take one right before.
Yeah.
So this gets interesting.
I heard the Giants there.
The Giants would make sense.
Sadur is not on the phone though.
Yeah, Dart. Does Dart get picked?
Okay, yeah, they just said for Jackson. It would be for Jackson Dart if they traded into 18. Yeah. Denver Jeremiah's talking about it too. Seattle loves their day 2 picks, bro.
George Sanders is having a party, bro. Like, I don't get it.
Bro, he's going to get drafted. What do you want him to do? Sit there and fucking twiddle his thumbs?
Dude, that's what other players do.
Have some respect.
What other players are doing.
They have 700 people at their house. What do you think when they're not sitting on the couch? They sit on the couch the whole time?
Yeah.
No, bro. All 60 of those people are ripping Jack and Cokes
do you guys get the Cincinnati pick yet or no?
No, pick is still in.
Go. I got selection on my screen.
Who spoiled it on your Twitter? Was it Ari?
Freaking Ari, yeah.
Dude, get that guy. Dude, he's spoiling picks like 10 minutes.
Now you know what? After
when he gets to after the Steelers pick,
Like I'm really
Okay.
turning off. I'm turning off my phone. So
Yeah,
I don't
just
get
got it.
I don't get how Ari does it. Like, how does he no one really people listen to Ian Rappaport and Adam Schefter the most. Ari's just there. Like I don't get he has so much like knowledge and no one really cares about him. If that makes sense. I
Yeah.
like him, but damn.
this pick, man, this is good. Wow.
He's about to announce it on my screen.
Go.
You gotta love it. It's a good pick.
Yeah, it is. I'm telling you, Green Bay. I said this. No edge rusher. Like all the edge rushers they like are gonna be off
Dude.
the board. That's it, man.
You got it, Ham? Or I mean, Jenks.
Dude, I think that's a shitty pick. Like
What do you mean?
I'm
It's
very
not a
low
shitty
on
pick.
Shamar. I'm so low on Shamar, dude. I don't think he's great. Like, I
it's
don't-
not. It's not about him being great going into the league. It's about what he's going to become.
Yeah.
Do they deal Trey Hendrickson?
It's not about
No.
instant
No,
impact.
you need Trey to
Dude,
teach this guy.
This guy, Jenks. I mean,
No, I know he has potential. I get
but I
it.
mean, you can't teach his tools and you can't teach his effort. Like that's just there's two things you
Yeah.
can't teach. You could teach a pass rush plan.
Yeah,
You could teach this and that, but like,
No
bro.
doubt.
Dude, and he
He's
can play
awesome.
anywhere. He's a 3 tech. He's a 5 tech.
Yep.
He's a monster.
It's a great pick. Great pick. All right,
I
Seattle's
saw
up.
him line up at
Seattle's
nose a
up.
couple times.
If
Does
Seattle,
Seattle
does,
stay?
if
They're
Seattle,
on the
does,
clock.
if Seattle does not trade, who do you think it is? Zabel?
I
I
want to say
think
Zabel.
Yeah,
I wanna
it
say
has-
Zabel, too.
It is a match made in heaven. It is literally like the perfect fit.
And it's setting up really well for Matthew Golden to be there for Denver. Choose between
like-
Golden and Hampton and Buka.
Neko?
I don't know. They have a lot of options.
I want Zabel to get. I just want Zabel off the board before Green Bay, just in case.
I feel
I
like
don't
this
want-
draft is going
I
by
don't
pretty quick,
want
though. No, like I feel like this is going by pretty quick.
What time is it?
what's that-
10?
Do we have another guest?
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
have. Let's see.
My buddy for Pittsburgh.
Yeah, for Pittsburgh.
Okay.
Knicks Detroit has 0.5 seconds on the clock. Pistons down 2. I don't know if it's their ball or not. They could get a shot up, low key.
Damn, is this just outside the stadium?
Yeah. Yeah, it's just outside the stadium in the parking
Who
lot.
do you think it is if they trade Seattle? Who do you think? Cleveland?
No, Giants.
Giants? You think it's Giants for Dart, and then Sanders goes Pittsburgh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the rumors are Giants. Jenks, what was the OKC score?
It's just started a little bit. I
I
have
see
the Knicks-
Memphis is beating them.
Yeah, but they'll pull away in the fourth quarter. Don't worry.
Scottie Pippen Jr.
No way they threw the ball away on the inbound. Jalen Durant threw the ball out of bounds on an inbound pass with 0.5 seconds on the clock. That's insane. Okay. I gotta switch to the Thunder game. I forgot it was 9:30, not 10. Yeah, they're down 8.
Seattle's pick is in.
Seattle's pick is in?
Yep.
It's gotta be
And they're
great.
dapping up. Oh no, that's Cincinnati. Cincinnati's dapping up.
It's gonna be great, guys. Don't worry.
They didn't trade
it's,
out.
It's Zabel.
No, I'm just saying it's gonna be, I think.
Don't know who, but they did not trade.
All right, I got the Thunder game up. My setup is pretty electric. I'm not gonna lie to you.
It's kind of been a minute behind this whole time.
Yeah, you're slow. I'm up to speed.
Yeah.
I got ESPN, NFL Network. I have Bleacher Report. So the
Stream
tip
mock
picks.
draft stream.
I just have the Google Sheets, my draft board, and NFL Network.
We're almost to 600 viewers, guys. If we can get 600 viewers in here, that would be awesome. That'd be much more than I expected.
Yeah, awesome.
We'll be live tomorrow night too. To everyone
Yeah,
in here, we'll be
tomorrow
live.
night's when that's the fun part of the draft for me.
What's
Like,
the
I love
juice
it.
here?
Oh, Seattle pick is in.
Yep.
Don't spoil it, Ham. Don't spoil it. You're a little bit ahead.
You're
Oh,
the
no.
only one behind, Jenks.
Yeah, because I'm being a man of the people and I'm sharing this ticker. Otherwise, I'd be fine.
You gotta get on your phone or something.
Yeah, but then I'd be spoiling it. Let me see. I'll refresh the page. Yeah, I've refreshed the page, and this is going to be a little bit more ahead. I just got to refresh the page every once in a while.
Pick is in. All right. I mean, to me, right here, this is Zabel or Golden, right? I think in the mock draft, maybe Jenks had Mike Green. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Mike Green, here we go.
Okay.
He's walking out.
It's either Mike Green or Gray Zabel, realistically. Where did we have Gray Zabel going in our mock?
I am at Arizona.
To Arizona, yeah.
Here we go.
We're at 594 viewers, guys. 594.
Wow.
520 on my Twitter.
Good call.
Yep.
All right. So Bucks
Oh,
and Denver. Does someone try to jump Pittsburgh here?
Yeah, Gray Zabel made too much sense there, right? I
too
think
much. Too much. That was him and Tyler Warren to the Colts were like the two made sense picks. Like, yep.
Yeah, like because he can play everywhere. If an offensive tackle gets hurt, you can keep him in. Like you
I
can.
think he's going to play guard for them too.
Yeah, he's a guard. He's definitely a starting guard.
They have Cross and Abraham Lucas.
Yeah.
They have a real need at guard.
All right, Will Johnson, Barron, Derek Harmon, Golden, and Mecca. I would love
Jahai Campbell right here, right?
See, man. That's that. Yeah, Jahai Campbell. That's what I think.
I think so too.
And then Broncos. Ooh, receiver, running back.
I don't even know.
Pittsburgh
Hampton,
QB.
though, I think
Chargers.
Marion Hampton would be a great pick.
I think Chargers at this point, right? They gotta go Will Johnson.
Dude, yeah, you want
Chargers-
that so bad.
Emmer loves it.
I want Will Johnson so bad, and I know he's gonna go right before me, just like last year. Last year, Terrion Arnold, who I loved, went right before Green Bay.
To your division rival too.
I know.
Tampa's taking a little bit. I think they're debating on the defensive player to take. It's behind. It's between like Jihad and like a few
Yeah,
other.
Azaraku. I'm telling you, he's in
Yeah.
sleeping for Tampa too. They like
I
him
like
a lot.
Azaraku. I think he's pretty
I
solid.
do. I love him too. He's just a little undersized for Green Bay, but I love him. I would be very happy with that pick. Gets to reunite with Jeff Halfley, so I'm a fan.
Oh right, yeah, I forgot about that.
I'm a fan, but he's just too little for us for what we like. Sadly.
Is Ned still hopping on for the Commanders pick?
Oh yeah, I think so.
This is awesome, guys. Dude, I remember I remember watching Tom Grossi back like a few years ago, going live for the drafts, and now
Legend.
we're here, 600 viewers, guys. Well, 597. We're almost at 600. 597. This is awesome.
Someone log in on a different account.
I wish people would like comment down below, like kind of what their teams are. Get more comments in here, get some conversation going. But
Dude, I mean, these next two picks right here. I mean, does a QB team trade up? Tampa.
That's what I was saying.
This is it.
Denver's look to trade down. Tampa's been on the clock for a while. I could see that.
Here's the thing.
I think Tampa just pick us in.
Do we think that the Steelers are higher on Dart than they are Sanders? I think they go Sanders.
They've been linked Sanders.
Yeah,
So
I think they said Tomlin loves Sanders.
So that means
Trade
the
up.
Giants, if they want Dart, they need to jump Cleveland at 33.
Yeah, they would. It's whoever is after the Pittsburgh Steelers. I don't think they trade up before the Steelers because I don't think they need to.
I mean, teams are going to see if they even take Sanders, right?
Yeah. Imagine if they don't. Like Sanders could fall out of the first round, and then no one has to trade up. I don't think anyone has to trade up. I mean, they would for like the 5th-year option, but no one has to trade up.
Depends,
Sanders could go to-
right? Does depend. I mean, the Saints have to if they want a quarterback.
Oh yeah, for Dart. Yeah, if they want to jump the Browns.
Or if they want Sanders, because
Yeah.
it's 33, 34, and
They don't-
36 is Cleveland too.
I don't think they like the Giants, or I don't think they like Dart at all.
Pick
Or
us
not
in. Pick us
Sanders,
in.
he's
So
older. I don't think
Yeah,
they
but
like
for-
Dart at all.
Denver.
You think
Denver.
the Saints don't like Sanders?
Mhm.
Pick
They weren't
Sanders.
against Sanders.
But they're
Picks-
Dart for Dart.
I think the Saints go Dart if they go quarterback, but they also really like Shuck. They could stay at 40 and get Shuck,
Yeah.
which like at 40, I wouldn't be terribly upset about. Like it's your 2nd-round pick. I wouldn't love it, but
Yeah.
like if you believe in the guy, you have a really good process on him. Go get your guy.
Micah Parsons and Darius Slay doing Bleacher Report. Who's Slay playing for? Pittsburgh, right?
We are at 599 viewers, guys.
Come on, one more.
On Twitter,
One more, get in here.
on Twitter or YouTube?
We have one viewer on YouTube, 529 on my Twitter, and 69 on Ty's Twitter.
Let's go. Hammer, why aren't you putting it on your Twitter?
Hammer, put it on your Twitter, bro.
I don't care that much. No, I'm kidding.
Put it on the Kurt heads.
We gotta get some Packers fans in here, bro.
Okay.
Right now, the Saints fans are dominating. I think it's all Saints fans,
Go.
which I love.
Go watch Kelvin Bank highlights against Georgia.
See, like I still feel like it wasn't as bad as you guys made it out to be. I think a lot of it was the quarterback not stepping up.
You're
Like, I
reaching.
really do.
Dude, he was still getting blown by.
If you get beat,
Yo, Gilly is partying with Shedeur Sanders. That's hilarious.
dude, that's what I'm saying. He is partying right now, bro.
Rejected
He's-
will be respected.
he
Deion
is
Sanders
having
Jr.
a
Deion
party.
Sanders Jr. needs to shut the fuck up. He's always on Twitter, and he's the one son that couldn't even play football.
We're at 601 viewers, guys. 601.
Yeah, me talking shit about
This is
Deion
awesome.
Sanders Jr. got us 2 extra views.
601 viewers. This is awesome. Everyone, comment down below when you guys join in. Comment who your team is. Comment on your thoughts on the draft so far. Love to hear all of it. We love conversations.
Hey, comment who you think's going here.
I don't.
think
This is
Jahad
gonna
Campbell.
be. This is Jahad Campbell.
It's got to be. It's got to be. They took that long on the draft clock. I think it has to be.
Could we see wide receiver?
I don't think receiver. With T-Mac gone, I think T-Mac.
No,
would've
but
been-
listen, that's the dark horse pick. Here,
Who?
but a receiver. That's that's the dark. I think it's Campbell though. But
Come
If
on.
it's a receiver, I'll be in shambles.
receiver is sneaky. Here we go.
What?
Don't spoil it. Don't you dare spoil it.
What?
Is it awesome?
Wow.
Oh,
Oh,
Shit.
shut up.
I don't like that one either.
dude.
Is it bad? Is it bad? Tell me it's bad. Tell me it's a bad
Bad
pick.
for
Bad
me
for
and
Ty.
him.
Bad for me too. It's bad for us.
Fuck, bro.
Let's go. Be something they don't need. Is it golden?
Dude, no. It's a mecca.
No.
They are going to torch the Saints forever.
Oh my god, they're gonna kill him.
Dude, they're going to put up 800 on you guys.
They might
You
as
thought
well.
last year
they,
was bad?
They might as well give him the division title for the next 5 years.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That's a
Wow.
great pick. I mean, that is a great
Ty,
pick.
you guys gonna go Golden?
Oh,
I'm in
no.
shambles. I don't know. Hampton,
Golden or Hampton? Who do you
Trade
want right now?
out.
Golden or Hampton? If you had to pick.
Dude, I hate that. That is
Give
a
me Golden.
great pick. It is
Golden?
Need a wide receiver.
genuinely great.
Take
pick.
Travion on a second. Take Travion on a second.
Okay.
But I
Think,
don't
right,
hate either.
They're loading up for
Luther Burden?
the youth, right? They
That
got
was
McMillan
Ty.
now,
That was
and they
Ty.
got-
That was my pick.
I know. I would love Burden.
Luther
If
was
we
my
take a
pick.
defensive lineman, I will. We take a fucking defensive
Well, Ty.
Luther
Did
was
you
my
want,
pick.
like you still have Golden, Ty. You still have
I
Golden.
know Golden, Hampton, Burden, but there's been a little bit of talk about defensive tackle on Twitter.
But it's tough. Like I think Igbuka, like he was the highest rated slot coming out in this draft. Like
Yeah.
I think realistically, like that is the perfect pick for them. I hate it as a Saints fan. Love it if you're a Bucks fan. That is a
Yeah.
great pick.
Bleacher Report gave him a James Jones comparison.
Dude, he's so good. I think he's gonna be solid for so long. Like he's just gonna be a dependable slot. Broncos we got a comment, Ty. Ty,
What is it?
comment for you, bud. Comment
Yo.
for you.
I'm getting so much fucking hate
So
in this live
much.
stream.
So much.
Iskander. Make sure
You
to
can't mess
like,
this
comment,
pick up. If you
subscribe,
take Burden, if you take Golden, if you take Hampton, you can't fuck this pick up.
We'll see. We'll see what they do. This is gonna be a lot of fun. I'm excited to see what they do. Ty, I
Hey.
won't spoil it for you. You're ahead of me, anyways. But
What?
Iskander, comment down below. Who do you think the Broncos are gonna take if they're gonna mess the pick up? Let's see it.
Iskander, drop your address below.
I'm gonna go.
I
I'm
need
gonna go.
you.
I'm gonna go Hampton. I would say Hampton.
I would love it. He's a big body guy.
Hey.
Hampton would be an awesome pick.
Four players. One of them definitely gonna be on the board for Green Bay that I like. Barron,
Ty.
Johnson,
This is
Harmon.
This is the second comment we've gotten about Shadur Sanders and then the Bo Nix hate.
I'm getting trolled. I'm literally getting trolled. I'm getting so much troll.
He's
right
actually
now.
getting trolled. Yo, Iskander, make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Thanks for the comments. This is awesome. Yeah, everyone's been trolling
Block that guy.
about Shadur Sanders and
Block
the
him.
Broncos. I think it's awesome.
I just saw
Appreciate the
a
comment, man.
report, and it said Giants are trying desperately to trade back into the first.
They're gonna trade with
We're still on the clock.
They could with Denver right now.
They could. I would do it. 34 in a first next year. Give me it. Come on.
dude. And Mika Igbukka is such a surprising pick to the Bucks, though. Like realistically, I think that's a
I can't turn
very
my
much
phone over, bro.
surprising.
I'm like gonna see a
Yeah,
tweet or
don't
something.
Don't go on your phone. Don't go on your phone.
don't.
Avoid it.
This is big.
All right, so after Ty reacts, just whenever you're gonna, I think my buddy might be waiting. The
And,
next guest, and then he can stay on for a while.
It's
I
Steelers,
don't.
right?
Yeah, he can stay on for a while to talk about it or whatever.
Yeah, he's not in yet. I'll let him in.
Come on.
My boy,
There's
John,
3 dudes.
my boy for the Lions said he might be at the bars tonight. He might not be able to join.
What about
Yeah,
Ned?
we're good. We're good. He can pass.
Yeah, no, I would love the feud between you and him because he'll actually trash talk. He knows how to trash talk.
Don't spoil anything.
I'm not.
I won't. I
I
swear.
won't.
We're still on the clock. We're
Well, like,
working on a trade.
Ty. Realistically, with the board, the way it fell, who would be your pick here? Like ideally,
I think Golden. I want the speed. I want
Golden,
the speed.
okay.
I like Burden and Hampton a lot, but I think that speed that Golden would bring is.
Yeah.
But honestly, any of the 3, I'd be perfectly fine.
Who's the
Yeah,
Vernon Luther?
Yeah,
Sanders.
Luther.
I'm telling you.
And what about Henderson,
Dude,
Ty?
Iskander loves the
It's a
Sanders.
little early, but I would love it. I think we can probably get him in the second, but he's a stud. He's a stud. I could see us trading back here with the Giants, taking Henderson at 34 and taking like Higgins or something like that too.
Yeah.
We're still on the fucking clock, bro. Am I allowed to curse on YouTube?
Yeah, I don't care.
All right, I gotta get off my phone. I didn't say anything. But
Okay.
I got my picks coming up. It's game
40
time.
seconds.
Get locked
Ned
in.
asked how I'm feeling. Dude, I don't know. Still, I'm all right with the pick.
Oh, the pick's in. The pick's in.
Did anyone see
we
my
didn't-
shirt?
we did
No one
not get
commented
traded. Hell yeah.
like that.
Dion comes in. Dude, Iskander is a good
Oh,
troller.
Knicks.
Whoever this guy is, he's a good troller.
All right, Ty, let's go, man. I'm pumped for Ty. I don't know why that. Like that's how I get it. I get. I'm like, let's
Yo,
go.
Ned sent this to the chat. Apparently, Kelvin Banks got picked, and like this little baby on the side is like throwing up mid pick.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. All right, pick his own.
On ESPN, which is hilarious. Someone said lame ass baby clout chasing while they're
Yo, get that damn comment off my screen, Jenks. Dion comes and joins? What the fuck is that? Iskander, you're a piece of shit.
Iskander, I love it. Keep it coming. Keep it coming.
Who is that? Matthew Golden? He's not looking at his phone. We did not take Matthew Golden. What's Rapport time? Split in the room.
We have 615 viewers in
Denver
the chat.
was split in the room between running back and wide receiver yesterday.
With 9 toes, Deion Sanders wins Defensive Player of the Year. Ty, what are your thoughts?
No comment.
He can't even
No comment.
can't even acknowledge it.
I'm in shambles.
Come on. Get out of here, Roger. Get out here.
Come on,
Let's see it.
Samuel. Give me a
Let's
Hall of
see it.
Famer.
Roger. Did he better get his ass out here? Who is this kid?
Make a
Who is
wish
this
kid.
kid? Who?
Make a wish kid. Battled cancer.
Respect.
Jenks, you're
We
terrible.
had a Make-A-Wish kid.
I said
couple
respect.
years ago,
That I didn't know. I haven't been listening. I'm listening to you idiots.
Samuel, give us a Hall of Fame.
I love it. I love that they do that. It's nice.
I'm nervous. What?
Yo, shh. I gotta see this. I gotta see this. I gotta see this.
What is going on?
You're so-
What the fuck is going on?
What? No. Oh
Yo,
my
shh.
god.
What is it? What is it? Does Samuel make the pick?
Oh wow, Ty. Huh.
Dude, what the fuck?
I mean, it's a great pick, but yeah,
No way.
great player.
I
That's an
hated him.
insane pick.
Oh, Ty.
Jahdae Barron to the Broncos. Wow.
Wow.
A corner.
Yeah.
Dude, that is not Sean Payton at all. That's not a Sean Payton pick. That's Ty, does he play nickel?
I don't fucking know, bro. I'm in shambles.
Yo, this low key, he was on the Iskander was on the right page with the defensive back talk.
I don't.
Ty, what are your thoughts? What are you thinking?
I'm so confused. I mean,
That's
listen.
an insane pick.
Maybe they don't like Riley Moss or Jaquan McMillan. He's not a safety. Like, I don't know.
Who's your nickel?
He's a nickel, bro.
Jaquan
He's a
McMillan?
nickel.
Like, he's good, but
He's a nickel. He's not a corner. Like
I mean, he could play nickel.
we talked about it.
Maybe they
all-
wanted Ibuka and they didn't like Golden. I don't know, man.
They
Wow.
definitely wanted Ekbuka. That was the
This
I'll
is
just-
James.
I'll
We
just-
talked about this.
wow.
This is the classic. Sean Payton loves his wide receivers. Troy Franklin, Vele, Mims.
Yeah.
They're gonna be his guys.
Hammer.
We're gonna take
Hammer,
a running
tell your
back in a
boy-
second.
Hammer, tell your boy I'll get him in once he rejoins.
I mean, fuck
I'm
it.
sad. At least they could have got Will Johnson so Riley Moss doesn't keep getting burnt. Ty, this guy's trolling you, bro. He's got to know you. He's got to know
I
this
don't
guy.
know who this man is.
It's good. Keep it coming. I want some more. I want trolls. I just want more comments in general. Let's get the comments going.
I'll say this for Green Bay right now. Oh, Will Johnson or Golden. That's what I want. Or Derek Hartman. One of those three, and I'm a happy man tonight.
Dude, they're gonna be there. I mean,
I know. Pick is in for Pittsburgh. Pick
Yo,
TD.
What's going on, boys?
what's
Oh,
up?
TD.
What's up? I
How
got a
we
feeling we're about to take Shadur right here.
Shador.
Shadur, do you want Shadur or do you want Jackson Dart?
I don't necessarily want Shadur, bro. We got some holes on the D line. We could use another safety. We could use another corner.
So are you saying you'd rather go into the year with Mason Rudolph?
I wouldn't mind it, bro. We saw what he did at the end of 2023. He low-key saved the season.
True.
But I think we could maybe trade back even. And
Trade back.
I could
His
see us
pick,
getting Noro.
hey, pick is in on my screen.
We're taking Shadur, bro. I'm telling you.
Sanders?
What if Aaron Rodgers comes out and says, I'm playing for the Steelers? Would you be happy?
I wouldn't, bro. I'm kind of sick of his shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Damn, TD. Come on now.
No, Hammer loves it.
I know
Hammer
John
loves
wants it to happen. I wouldn't.
yeah.
I wouldn't necessarily
Hey.
be mad.
Yeah, but he comes in for a year, maybe teaches Sanders or Dart a thing or two.
Yeah, he could teach a rookie if we draft one. We'll see, bro.
Let's see what they do here.
Yeah, don't spoil it. Let's let Tommy react first.
Yeah, I hope my stream's not too far behind.
What are you watching? TD, what are you watching now?
I'm on Stream East right now. I got it on the computer.
Okay.
He's probably a little bit behind. That's not a big deal.
Yeah.
Not a big deal at all.
Yeah, I got the
Packers at 23.
Packers coming up, man.
Yeah.
I'm nervous.
Hammer, I mean, Will Johnson could definitely be there.
Dude,
I
I'm a
hope.
big fan of Will Johnson. I wouldn't be mad at all.
Yeah. No, Will Johnson's a dude.
He's a dog. I'm surprised the Broncos didn't take him.
Yeah. He's a dog.
Him and Surtain would have been nuts.
Oh my God.
I'm just trying to
Ty,
understand why the fuck we picked him
Ty, did you see the pick?
for the Steelers. Yeah, what the fuck?
All right, bro. Let's see what it is.
Tell me, I gotta hear your thoughts, kid.
Yeah,
All
wait
right,
for
wait, hold up. It's announcing on my screen right now. We're taking Shedeur, aren't we? Derek Herman.
Wow,
Dude, that's
All
a
right.
great pick.
We needed a DT bad. I'm
Where
cool with
where
that.
does Shedeur go? Where does Shedeur go?
I don't know. Dude, Tommy, let me tell you, Harmon is
We
he was
needed
my
a DT.
he was my number 2 DT of the draft. This dude can pass rush. He's awesome, dude. He's awesome.
I wanted
Upside's
Grant,
crazy.
but Grant obviously went at 13.
Tommy, do you
Yeah.
guys have a second rounder? What do you guys
No.
actually?
No.
We
They
don't.
sent
We
it for
traded
DK.
it for DK.
They can't. Aaron Rodgers has to be your QB. Like, I feel like they kind of.
Nah, I think we're gonna trade back up, either in the second round
Easy.
or maybe at the end of the first.
Does Shedeur fall like to the second round? Like he's
Dude,
probably not a first
Shadeur's-
rounder anymore.
Shadeur's falling heavy.
All right.
And
Do you like? Are
same
you
with
happy?
Dart.
Are you happy?
I'm
with,
cool
like,
with that. We needed a DT. Cameron Hayward's getting up there.
It's a solid pick. I think Derek Harmon's really good.
I don't know a
Yes,
ton
yes.
about him personally, but
He's
that's
good.
a hole we needed to fill. So
He's very good. He can do a little bit of everything.
yeah, I'm cool with that.
All right, this guy commented on YouTube. Streamies. Shout out to Meth Streams.
Yeah,
man.
bro. Meth streams went down, bro.
Yeah, wherever you get here,
R.I.P.
Track Streams, Streamies, Meth Streams.
Yeah.
wherever you get
I
here.
just looked at Twitter really quick. They said there was a
Alright.
big like sigh, like groan from the Green Bay crowd when Harmon got picked because that was
For real?
favorite to land in Green Bay. Yeah,
Really?
That's
Really?
good news then.
he's a good player.
I think he's really solid. He's very, very solid.
I'm looking at his
Luck,
form right now.
luck.
He looks like a dog. So
Shout out to all the streams that have been getting people by over the last few years. That
for
streams
real, bro.
was something for a little while and then it died.
Yeah, streaming is legendary, especially when you're watching NBA and you don't want to purchase that league pass.
Hey,
For a Heat fan.
student deal
Legendary.
for League
That's
Pass is
facts.
clutch.
Yeah,
All right,
this
so
is
we're at,
crazy.
do we think one QB,
I'm cool with that.
Yeah, he's
do we
good.
think one QB in round one, or do we think these teams? are
Nah,
gonna
I think someone trades in for Sanders or Dart.
All right,
Ty, how are we doing over there? I might be you in like 5 minutes.
I'm so
Ty's
confused.
distraught.
I mean, we might have the best defense in the NFL
Yeah.
with Jada Barron at the nickel.
Dude, he's gonna be good in nickel. He will
He's going to be a
good
great nickel. He's going to be a great nickel. Riley on the outside.
at 20.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
that's a little bit of a crazy pick, right?
You guys
Why?
need to know
Why?
the
Why? I got another troll, bro.
Who's this? Shedeur
How
drops
do I
down
have
to
another
round
guy trolling me,
All these guys just love trolling Ty, bro.
dude? Jenks
This is
is fucking
hilarious.
sending the troops on me to
I
troll.
love
me.
it. I love it. Yeah, Tommy. So are you happy with the pick? You good?
I'll be
Oh,
back.
I'm for sure happy, bro.
Yes,
we needed a
it's good
DT badly. That was our biggest need. But I mean,
Hey,
obviously,
Hey, I'll read you something quick, TD. I was actually when I was doing my scouting report on this guy, they said one of the notes about him said he plays like a Raven or a Steeler. Off the tape, he reminds me
Good.
of a young Cam Hayward, but bigger. He's
Yeah.
made the play in the NFC North. No joke. That's what a scout said. Like he's an AFC North football player.
dude. And now he gets to play behind Cam Hayward.
Yeah, I know. It's a perfect pick. It's a perfect
Dude,
pick.
let's fucking go. I'm hyped, boys. Appreciate y'all having me on.
Yeah, of
thanks
course.
for coming on, TD.
All right,
See you
yeah.
soon.
Y'all
Tomorrow,
take it
if
easy,
you
boys.
got-
Have a good night.
yeah, have a good night. We'll
Yes,
see you.
sir. Go Steelers.
All right. So listen, for Green Bay right now, my top three: Will Johnson, Matthew Golden, and hold on. My top three: Matthew Golden, Will Johnson, Matthew Golden, Azaraku, Harrison. That's probably the top four right now. And I'll tell you the one guy to watch out for: Simmons. Watch us get like Simmons.
Dude.
But
This
dude,
is the good part of the draft. This
Will
is the good part of the
Johnson,
draft,
yeah.
right?
Will Johnson or Matthew Golden? Can you imagine we take Matthew Golden, the receiver in Green Bay, like at home?
I don't like him. Dude.
Unreal.
I
I
don't
like him.
Golden,
I
though,
like
dude.
him.
I think he's
Here's
dude,
the thing
he's
too.
the
Here's the thing
best
too.
receiver.
I love the receivers in round two, like a Higgins or
Yeah,
Bench.
that's what I'm
So
saying.
like, give me Will Johnson right now. I love Azaraku. But listen, I don't want to say this. I'm gonna say this one more time. Past 2 days on Twitter, I said all the D tackles and edge rushers are going to be taken. It's going to be receiver or corner for Green Bay, and this is where the board is. Will Will Johnson or Matthew Golden right now. Let's see what the Chargers do. I think they.
You guys need a bigger guy. You guys need a bigger receiver.
In both. Nah, we need a speed guy too because Watson. He's out basically for the whole year. But here's the thing. In both my mocks, I have the Chargers taking Will Johnson right here. So
Yeah. I think it's a good pick for them. Luck commented, I don't know nothing about football. I get all my ball knowledge from Madden Team of the Week cards.
I can tell.
Respect to that. Ty is
Okay, I'm back. We have the best defense in the league.
there you go, Ty. Ty,
We're gonna win the Super Bowl.
It's a good pick.
I mean, you get a nickel like that, and you got Riley Moss on the outside when he's healthy. PS2, you get.
I want to get more guests in here. Here, I'm gonna tweet out.
That's the best defense in the league.
Ty, you could find a weapon. We all know this draft. You can find a weapon on day 2: a tight end, a running back, a receiver.
Tomorrow's the big day.
You can't find Barron, like a corner, like versatile corner like that who takes the football away. You can't find that guy in this draft.
No, you're right. Tomorrow, we're gonna take a running back and a receiver probably.
Yeah. Hey, listen. 2 years ago, Green Bay needed weapons badly. They take Van Ness in the first. Day 2, they go Kraft, Musgrave, Reed. Like I can see the same thing for Denver.
Yeah.
Blow it up.
Okay, we're back. The Super Bowl's back on. I mean, I was just in shambles. That shook me. I've never been that shook by a draft pick in my life.
4-pack down, boys.
Yeah, you're hammered.
Figure out if I get another. We got another what? 10 picks?
Listen to this. Rappaport just said Will Johnson is falling because of red flags around his knee.
Well, Hammer. He didn't run the 40 time. I think a lot of teams cared about that. I think a lot of teams are like,
no. I don't think it's. He just said it's not really about the 40 time. He just said it's about the knee. Of course, he didn't run the 40 time because of the knee.
But I think it's a double-headed sword, right? Like I think he didn't run because of it, because he knew he was like slower. Like I think he knew it impacted his game.
Well, he was still recovering back in like
That's true.
February, to be honest. All right. So listen, I don't think Will Johnson's the pick here with the Chargers. I don't know who it is, to be honest. I really don't.
A minute and 20. Do they trade back?
I don't know.
Trade? I mean, the pick's not in.
No, they have 30 seconds right now.
If this is true about Will Johnson, though, he's not going to be the pick for Green Bay. I think it's going to be Matthew Golden. And I posted on Twitter today my 7th round final mock draft. Matthew Golden was going to be the pick. I tweeted it. I said he was going to be the pick.
Yeah, I can see it.
Can you imagine it at Green Bay, right outside of Lambeau Field? That'd be unreal.
But like pick, it's not a bad pick, right?
Look at this. Chargers going down 3.
Jahad Campbell,
2, 1.
Jahad Campbell being available still is crazy.
Okay, so the clock just hit 0. The pick is in.
Yeah. Is it Campbell? No.
No, they don't.
No, they don't go Campbell.
Who do you think it is? They could go Golden, no?
They could go Johnson. They could go Golden.
They need an edge rusher. Mike Green's still there. Luther Burden.
They said that Higgins could go higher. They said that Higgins could be a first rounder. I don't think
Higgins to the Chargers. I don't know. All right, here we go. I got to react to this.
Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. The pick is in for me too, so I'll let you know when.
I'll tell you for Green Bay. I think it's Golden for Green Bay. Look at the board. Look at Daniel Jeremiah's best available right now. He's the only guy.
The Thunder are
down. Not Green, not Starks, not Azaraku.
Hampton.
No.
They didn't re-sign J.K. Dobbins. It's just Najee. They didn't re-sign J.K.
Hampton.
They didn't re-sign Gus Edwards. They love a 2 running back system.
Hampton. I see. Hampton makes sense. I'd say Hampton, Golden,
Mason
Campbell.
Taylor.
I don't know why he's up there.
I don't know why he's up there either, but they could use a tight end.
Yeah.
What are the Thunder doing, bro? We're down 21.
Oh, man. I don't know. Will Campbell, man. I mean, why does he keep on saying Will Campbell?
Will Johnson.
I can't talk right now. Yeah, Will Johnson.
Guys, we have 651 viewers right now. That is awesome. Shout out to all the viewers out there.
Appreciate it.
If you're watching, we appreciate all the viewership. I expected like 100 viewers. Like I really did not expect this much. This is awesome.
Yeah,
and let's get the trolls on Hammer now.
Yeah,
let's do it, man.
Stick the trolls on the Packers.
Hey, I just want to
really quick. He gets heated really quick. He'll love.
I have a coconut custard pie waiting for me upstairs. If the pick is Matthew Golding, or Will Johnson, I'm shoving my face in that. The rest of the stream is gonna be right here next to me. We're celebrating. Here we go. Chargers pick. Let's say Hampton, and let's say
Pie? Wait, Hammer, a what pie?
Coconut custard. Ever heard of it? Virginia boy. It's greatest pie on earth.
Coconut custard pie.
I told you.
The Thunder are falling apart right now.
Ty called it. All right, Green Bay, let's go. You're up.
All right, shh. He's announcing the pick.
We already called it.
So many fucking running backs in this division.
Wow, bro, that kills the Najee Harris fantasy stock.
Yeah.
All right, so right now,
All right, Ham. While the
right
Packers,
now.
I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back.
my top three right now, it's gonna be Will Johnson, Maxwell Harrison, Matthew Golden. That would be my three right now.
Matthew Golden, who?
Matthew Golden, Will Johnson, or Maxwell Harrison. That's the pick. That's the pick right now. I think it's one of those three. I probably Johnson 1, 2 Golden, and 3 Maxwell. I think Golden and Johnson are neck and neck for me. Harrison, I don't know. I think I like those two guys better. But all right,
I like Maxwell. You and I are both high on Maxwell Harrison.
Yeah. Nope.
Especially after you gained all that weight.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn up the volume for this one.
Okay.
6 minutes. Ooh. Ty, who do you like day 2?
Day 2, I like Trevion Henderson. I don't know if Higgins will fall there, but I think he could. But Trevion's the guy. I think round 2, we got to take a running back.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Especially with these two, Raiders, Chargers both taking a running back.
Yeah.
You got to go get a running back.
Yeah. Go Pack, go chances is sick. In Lambeau, place lit up. Let's go get one. Let's go. Go draft me a Hall of Famer, Goot. I think Josh Simmons is a sleeper pick too, and like Trey Amos. Those would be my two those would be my two dark horse.
Think O-line? That'd be interesting.
Don't tell me.
No, never mind. I just saw that they're getting trade calls. I thought it said a trade. But the Packers are getting
Hey,
trade
I wouldn't mind a trade back. Goot's on the phone right now. Trade back or select? They're showing him. Hey, DJ saying Matthew Golden. DJ saying Matthew Golden. He's like, bro, he's there. Do they break the streak? Goot made a call. Let's see if the pick is in or it's traded.
Ham,
man, let's go. Come on now.
5 minutes on the clock, Ham.
I know. Trade down or
haven't taken a wide receiver since Javon Walker, man.
2002, the year I was born. DJ saying Matthew Golden.
Dude, I don't think that's a good pick for you guys, though.
Yes, it is. Yes, it
valuable.
Look,
I don't think Matthew Golden's valuable.
I'll just say this: if it's not Matthew Golden, I do love the day 2 receivers. I mean, I love them. So if this is Will Johnson, I love that. Maxwell Harrison, Trey Amos, and Simmons are my dark horse picks, but I don't know. I don't know.
Still no pick in. Jenks, while you were gone, we were saying the Packers are exploring a trade for pick 23.
It makes sense. There's only 4 minutes left on the clock.
All right, stay off your phones.
Guys, we're at 655 followers. Let's get to 700. Let's get to 700 in here. Let me see. If you go to Twitter, let me see what's happening.
I'm trying to figure out why we took Dave Aaron.
Let's see what they do. Does this place ride? Does this place ride if Goo trades back out of the first?
They might ride. Day 1, they don't even get a pick.
Imagine. Do they climb up Lambeau and
Yeah, they charge the.
No, they'll definitely make a pick tonight. I think they could trade back to the first round if they trade out. 3 minutes, 42 seconds. Shaking in my boots. I should be there right now. I shouldn't be on this stupid live stream. I should be in Green Bay.
Dude, Shadur Sanders is falling. Yeah, I mean,
Golden and Johnson would be cool because they're in attendance, so they could walk the stage, get the hat, do the whole thing.
Interesting. One of the Broncos reporters said that he heard in Indy at the Combine that slot corner was what they should keep an eye on.
Guys, the Lions fan is joining. My boy, the Lions fan is joining. when the Lions pick.
What's
Think
up
they
with
take
Ned?
think they take a receiver. TD. Maybe. I think so. Maybe. We'll see. Once they trade back. Dude, talking about Tommy, that Steelers pick is phenomenal. That Derek Harmon pick is great.
I couldn't believe they didn't take a quarterback.
I
Thunder are down
know. But they could trade up. But dude, Derek Harmon and that defense with Cam, it's awesome. It's a great pick. His upside in this class, like a top 10 guy.
Yeah.
Like he could be that good. All right, 2 minutes, 17 seconds. Are we trading? Are we picking? I might be a trade. Goot was on the phone like 3 minutes ago.
If the Thunder come back, it would be insane.
I could see a trade down with like Buffalo. I don't know. Oh, they're shaking hands. Looks like a pick.
Still not on the
Buffalo's going Trey Amos or Azariah Thomas, calling it.
Trey Amos could be a pick right now.
Dude, I love I'm very, very high on Trey Amos.
He's all right. I don't like him at 23. I like the other guys better on the board.
Tommy said watching Golden film now.
Tommy says Golden, that dude. Yeah, Golden is that dude, TD. He can fly too. Yeah, he ran a 4. What do you run a 4.28?
4.29, something like that. Yeah.
Because I think Harrison was a 4.28 and he was a 4.29, so he can fly too. All right, what are we doing here? It's 1:20 on the clock. There's no pick. Oh, the pick is in. The pick is in. He said the All right, this shit's happening. I gotta
Still at
stand up.
108 for me.
This place is gonna erupt. Pick is in. Here we go.
Shit.
Pick is in. Here we go. Don't spoil.
Bro, I don't. Does one quarterback stay throughout the first round? Like, do we see another quarterback get picked? Because if they feel like they don't have to trade up,
Yeah.
the Lions fans gonna. My boy John is gonna join at a bar, so I don't know if he's gonna be able to hear anything, but he's gonna troll him or like shit. So
Let's go. Give the people what they want.
Let's see it, him. Him, I won't spoil it. I won't spoil it. You're ahead of me anyway, so.
Oh, come on. Just go get a stud. I have no clue where they're gonna go here. There's like I'm thinking about like 5 guys. I don't know.
You're thinking about 5 guys.
All right, pause. But there's 5 guys on my
Yo, is
There's
John
5
Morant dead? What the hell happened to John? Yo,
this could be 5. This could be like 5.
John
guys.
Morant just died. What the hell happened to John Morant? Hold on.
Rest in peace, John Morant.
Hold on. He got hit by his own grenade.
Here we go. Pick is in. Mark Murphy coming out. I love it. I'm standing up.
Dude, he didn't even get hit that hard. I think he just hit his balls on the court, low key. All right, Ham. I won't spoil it. Promise. Are you happy with the pick, Ham?
I haven't seen it, Jenks.
You're
So
clapping.
what my reaction? Yeah, because they're saying it's your time, Green Bay. Mark, you legend. He's stepping down in like a month or 2. President and CEO. Go out with a kaboom. Hosting the draft's awesome.
What the hell happened to Jaw, bro?
On behalf of the Packers, Packer fans here in Green Bay, Wisconsin, and everywhere, because our fans are everywhere, it is my pleasure to welcome you all.
We're at
to the
659
NFL
viewers. Yo, let's get it to 700. Share.
All right,
like,
here we go.
sub.
Come on, like the pick,
Turn
Mark.
down the TV.
Mark.
Burn it
No,
down.
he needs to listen to it. He needs to hear it.
the own team in the NFL.
I'm an owner, Mark. Raising my hands.
Wow. Who is this?
Their CEO,
I didn't hear who it was.
Mark Murphy, their president and CEO.
Here we go, Mark. Talk
Guys.
to me.
Hammer is the owner of this team, guys.
Select. No. No. Say it. Let's go, Golden. Let's go.
Dude, that is a shit pick, man.
No, that's not a shit pick, bro.
Let's go.
It's not a
Since
shit
It
pick.
is a
2002.
terrible pick.
Why do you think that?
2002.
Dude, it
Jenks,
is
why do you
what
think it's a bad
they
pick?
need.
First
It
time
is
since
the
2002.
opposite of what they
Yo,
need.
They
Let me
need
say-
a
Let
receiver.
me say one thing. Let me say one thing. Awesome player. I had him as the safest receiver in the draft. He's got the speed. I'll say this: the character is awesome. At the combine, the interviews, and every clip I've seen him, awesome character, all about God, faith, family. Like awesome player, awesome man. So I'm pumped. I'm
Dude,
pumped.
I don't
Golden on the
think it's
back
what
of a
you need.
Packers
Hammer,
jersey.
hammer. I gotta
Let's
ask,
go.
like, what are your thoughts? Like, do you think he can play the role that you need? Like, you need a receiver one. Can he be the receiver one? Because
Who-
that's what you guys need.
Yes.
All right.
He was Texas's number one receiver. I think he could be the Packers' number one receiver.
Texas is not an NFL team, though. Like,
Dude,
I
they're
don't.
one of the best teams in the country.
Let's go.
They're loaded with talent.
I'm not high on Golden. I'm not high, and I think it's fair. Like, I'm gonna get hate for that. I'm not high on him.
I don't know why.
Golden. Look at that. It looks like me.
Yo,
Woo!
John Morant just
Put
took off
that
his
on.
jersey, bro.
He
John
could be a
Morant-
return man too. He was a little bit of a returner at Houston.
Yeah, he does a little bit of everything.
No,
Wait,
to
let me find my notes on him.
get
Hold on,
drafted
hold on,
there
hold on.
is awesome. That's so cool.
What pick is this? 23. Who got picked 22nd? Who did Chargers take?
Hampton.
Yeah, Marion. That is a surprising pick by the.
Look at that golden, the green and golds. That's tough. That's tough.
I think that's a terrible pick, dude. You can go corner. You needed I don't know. Will Johnson is right there, bro.
Dude, he has the knee injury. No one's gonna take him today.
Oh,
You go Trey Amos, dude. Matthew Golden is the most overrated prospect in this draft.
I love how
Overrated prospect?
I think he's overrated. Yes.
let's go.
Why?
He ran a
On what
4.29.
basis?
Big whoop. Like I just.
Yeah, but
don't
he was the
think he's
number
good.
one receiver at Texas.
Yeah, because he ran a 4.29. That doesn't matter once you hit the NFL. Like people
Dude,
will
his
see
get
that.
off is
Man,
insane.
that's
He's a
so
great route
awesome.
runner.
I
Look
actually
at that
can't-
route snap. Look at
actually-
that route snap on NFL Network.
I really can't believe they drafted a receiver. That's so
He's
awesome.
an
Drafted
insane
a
route runner. What are you
Awesome.
talking
He's
about, Jay?
awesome. Bro, he's awesome. He's a dude. Jenks, can you stop being a hater for 5 minutes?
I will, him, just for you. Just for you, him.
We got
I
Texas
will.
boys. Can you
I
just
will,
be
I will.
happy? Look at whoosh.
He was
Come
my wide
on.
receiver one.
Yeah, I know. You were high
That's
on him.
tough.
And I get it. Like I get it. He ran a
See
fast 40
what he
time,
just-
right? And
see
he
what just did
has
to the crowd.
I just don't think I don't think he's what the Packers need.
Let's go.
But yeah, Hammer talked about it. He mentioned it. He has the personality that the Packers need. He has everything.
Not that
the
we
Pack-
need, that fits our culture.
Yes. Okay. That
That
fits
we
your
have.
culture. Like
That's what
I
we
think
preach.
I think Jaden Higgins is what you need, right? With Christian Watson being out,
No.
that's the kind of size you need. You don't
It's
need
not
a
about
5'11"
size. It's about
speedster.
speed, Jenks. It's
You
about
don't need a 5'11" speedster. I don't think that's
yes,
what the
you
Packers
do.
need.
You need someone who could take the top. All right, you know more than me. You're the Packer fan.
That's not what I'm. Okay, obviously.
Jenks, we need someone to stretch the field. That's what we need. This guy ran a 4.29, the fastest receiver in the draft.
It's like Hairston. It's like Hairston. Just because he ran it fast doesn't mean he's.
Dude, Harrison's a good corner
Dude,
too.
Doesn't mean he's good.
Anyone that runs a good
I
40
gotta
time,
watch
Jenks
this.
immediately
I
hates
can't
them.
see things anymore.
Just because he ran a fast time doesn't mean he's what you need. That's all I'm saying. What do we
Right on
think?
the film, he's a good
What do you
route
think?
runner.
Does Minnesota trade back? Does Minnesota trade with the Giants?
No, the pick is in. The pick is in.
What?
Malachi
Okay,
Starks.
they go Starks, right?
I would think, yeah.
I think it's got to be Starks. I'm gonna write it in right now. I'm writing in Starks.
I don't know what else they would need. Like, you know, with
Malachi
Foreman
Starks,
gone,
safety. Boom. In. Typed in. Finalized.
you put it on the ticker.
Oh shit. Yeah. No, I'm way behind in the ticker. Hold on.
You haven't updated the ticker in a while.
Since Seattle. All right. Gray Zabel here. Okay.
Today, man. I mean, listen.
Gray Zabel. Tampa Bay took who? Who did Tampa Bay take? Mika Ibuka? Denver? Who did
Jenks,
wait, you guys took who?
Today, Bear. Today, Bear. Jenks, give me your real
I'll
thoughts on
just say
today,
this.
Bear.
Last thing
All right.
about the Tucker pick.
Yeah, go ahead, Adam. Go ahead.
So I predicted this morning. He was my pick this morning. So I predicted this. I said the board was going to fall this way. I said Golden was going to be the pick in Green Bay since first time in 2002. Magical night. I'm pumped. I love the player. I love the person. I'm going to get this guy's jersey. Golden,
dude,
looks tough.
Get the hell out of here, man.
I predicted him.
Oh, the Giants are on the clock. Rams just traded another pick.
I'm pumped.
Wait, but they weren't on the clock. I thought the Vikings were on. Wait, who?
Vikings selected right now.
Hold on.
Starks.
It's got to be Starks. I already wrote it. I already wrote in Starks.
Donovan Jackson. But I tell you,
wow,
first round, he's
no way,
first rounder.
Bro. He's not a first-round talent.
Yes, he is.
No, dude. He was my 5th ranked guard.
Dude, when you get to this point, it's all about need. It's not about
it's versatility, bro.
You need a safety. Malachi Starks was right there. They should have traded back. No. Donovan Jackson wasn't going above.
Dude, they need a left guard. They need a left guard.
But he wasn't going above.
Dude, he was going Jenks, he was going first round. He could have been with the Detroit.
That's terrible.
He's a first rounder. He could have been with Kansas City.
I think that's a terrible pick. Wait, hold on.
Oh. They just traded up with the Texans.
All right, so this is Dart, right?
Yes.
Well,
wait, the Rams traded up?
No, it was the Texans traded with the Giants.
Do they go Sanders? Do they go Sanders here?
Dart. It's got to be Dart.
Gotta be Dart, bro. I think the Saints go Shuck. The Saints go Shuck at 40. He falls to them at 40, 100%. Wow, dude, that's a terrible pick. I'm sorry, Donovan Jackson is a terrible pick there.
Dude, they desperately needed a guard. Protect your young quarterback.
It's a terrible, dude. Wait, hold on.
I don't know.
Who do you want them to take? The top 2 guards off the board.
Yeah, Matthew Golden, Donovan Jackson. Okay, safe.
Who do you want them to take?
Dude, I think that is I don't. I'm just not a fan.
Pick
not a fan
20.
of
Giants got pick 25 for pick 34, 99, and a 20.
Jenks, you haven't been a fan of any pick.
Wait.
That's facts.
What'd you say? What was the trade?
25 for 34, 99, and a 2026 third round pick.
That's what the Rams got, or the Texans got.
No, that's what the Texans got. The Rams did not, it was originally reported as the Rams, but now it is the Texans.
Yeah, it's Dart.
Gotta be Dart. Yep. 25 for 34, 99, 2026.
Here's my thoughts. I think Donovan Jackson is a solid at everything, but not great at anything.
Dude, the Vikings didn't really have a huge need though. They got Cam Bynum came out of nowhere last year. Brian Flores
they didn't have any huge needs. I agree.
And they could take a safety in round 2 if Xavier Watts is there.
Dude, I love Xavier Watts for them. I think that's the perfect pick for them. That's what I said. I
go in round 2. Go in round 2. Get him.
I don't think anyone's picking Donovan Jackson above them. You know what I mean?
Dude, no. There's a couple of teams here. The Ravens need a guard. The Chiefs need an offensive tackle or guard. There's a couple teams that could use O-line.
So Rams on the clock at 25?
No, Rams are on the clock at 26. The original tweet was that the Giants traded up with the Rams, but it was wrong. The Giants traded up with the Texans. The Texans are now picking at 34.
So the Jacksonville Jaguars picked at 2. The Browns picked at 5. And then it is the Giants at 25. Wait, what did the Texans get? Did they get the second round pick?
34, 99, and the 2026 third-round pick.
That's not a bad haul. If they don't like what they have here, like that's
They,
fair.
they didn't have an immediate need. The guards went off the. Texans might have taken a guard here. They might have taken Donovan Jackson, so it makes sense that
We are
like-
almost to 700 viewers in the chat right now. We're at 694. Comment in the chat, guys. If you guys are in here, make sure to like, comment, and follow or subscribe. We love you guys in the chat. Create some conversation. Just say what you guys want to say. Say what your team is. Say where you think your thoughts are on your picks. Love to see it. And we'll make some conversation about it.
Jenks, what did you think about the Baron pick?
See, I'm not like a huge fan, but I don't think it's a bad pick. I think he's going to be a solid, like, do it all defensive back in the league. But I just don't think that's what you guys needed, right? Oh, Marion Hampton is right there.
Sources said we were 50-50 between Egbuka and Jade, and the Bucks took Egbuka, so we took Jade.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It just didn't feel like a Sean Payton pick, if that makes sense. I'm hyped for tomorrow night. I think tomorrow night is going to be the most exciting night of the draft.
Yeah.
We're at
it better be. We better take a goddamn running back, or we'll lose my mind.
Giants pick is in. Who do they go?
It's easily Dart. It's so Dart.
I mean, you got Sanders still partying over here.
He's going tomorrow.
He's literally partying. Like, I think that isn't. You don't see these other guys at home just like partying. You see them sitting down, waiting to get picked. Like, I think that's absurd.
I'm not shocked. Like,
Yeah,
everyone's
no, I
he's
mean,
like cocky.
It's Showtime's Dion, so it makes sense partying.
Falcons are moving up in the first round to pick 26 with the Rams.
The Falcons?
I'll tell you that. That's Will Johnson right there.
It's
Will Johnson.
It's got to be a corner.
It's Will Johnson. Dude, Will Johnson and Jalen Walker, that's a hell of a draft.
Yeah.
But do they run more? I don't know. I don't think the Falcons ever do shit right. Like, I think they're going to mess it up either way. But it's not bad. It's not a bad take.
Who else
Dart's
could be on the board?
Dart's gonna be. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. You guys can see my Tigger.
Yeah. Or Mike Green. They could go Mike Green. Double edge.
No way. It's got to be Dart. It's got to be Dart.
No, I'm saying the Falcons could, yeah. Yep. Saying Falcons could get Mike Green.
You think it's Mike Green?
Falcons maybe. Double edge.
Wow, dude, I wanted the Saints to get Dart more than Shuck. Like, they might roll it. They might roll with Rattler. They honestly might. Like, I could see it happening. But I think they really like Shuck. Dart is going to be the immediate starter for the Giants. You think? Or you think he rests? You think they
Yeah, I think he'll beat Russ and Jameson in camp. He's a dog. He was my QB1. You know, he's
That's crazy.
I think with Dable, dude, Dable had Josh Allen, deep ball passer, right? Dart's a deep ball passer. Get him with Neighbors.
Do they deal away Winston? Like, do they get?
Yeah, they
I don't
just
think you
signed
need
him.
all three. You don't need all
No.
three.
They could cut Russ in camp. He's only on a 1-year deal. Jameis is on a 2-year deal. But this is exactly what Denver did last year. Signed, had Stidham, signed Zach Wilson, and drafted Bo Nix. Now you're good. So it's very similar.
Packer fans on Twitter, and one reporter was like, Goo was on the phone for a while, and he's like, did Goo get offered this deal? And he just turned it down. So I want freaking Matthew Golden. Interesting.
Dude,
Yeah, because I think the Texans were interested in Golden too.
Yeah.
dude, where does
I don't
Sanders
know.
go?
I love
Where
it.
does
I love
Sanders
the pick in Green Bay.
Browns at 33 or 34, I mean?
Yeah,
30,
I think he's,
33 to the Browns makes
I think
sense.
he's a Brown. I think he's a
It would have
Brown.
made a lot of
I,
sense.
think, I think honestly, I'll say right now, Cleveland's gonna trade into the late first with either.
They'll flip with Philly.
I probably say like yes, flip with Philly and just get Sanders.
It would have made a lot of sense if they went Shadur and then Hunter, though. You know what I mean? Like or the Shadur then.
They're
Hunter.
saying that the New Orleans Saints are still the perfect fit for Shadur Sanders.
Dude, I think that's such a terrible take. Like I don't.
Mel
get
Kiper
it at all.
Jr.
Yeah, I think Mel Kiper's an idiot. Like, dude, he doesn't match the RPO scheme at all. I think they could roll with Rattler. Like I know that's not like the sexiest thing in the world, right?
They'll be
Like,
picking Drew Aller next year if they roll with Rattler.
I think that's fine though. Like
He's
if you
bad.
think about it, like no, I mean I think he either like Spencer Rattler either right, like he either does really well and it's like the lottery pick, or he does really terrible and you got the first round pick or like the first overall pick next year.
They'll take Nussmeier because they have his dad in the.
I think that's fine too. With Dart gone, they really like Dart over anyone else.
It's a good looking fella.
That's Anakin Skywalker.
Yeah.
Anakin, my boy.
What a beast.
So the Falcons traded their first, a third for us, or they traded their second, next year's first, and a seventh for this year's first and a third. That's a lot.
So they're going all in.
That is a lot, bro.
Rams getting.
I'm gonna pull up the best picture of all time. Hold on. Jenks knows what it is. Hold on. This guy just made freaking history. This guy is a legend. See that, Jenks? Woo! Goody did it.
We're sitting there on the sideline. Goot's walking up. Oh, look over there. It's Goot. It's Goot. What do I do? I'm like, dude, just asking for a picture. Goot, can I get a picture?
I turn around and this is me. Go, picture? Yeah, sure, kid.
Just grabbed your shoulder like. Oh.
He pulled me right in. I'll say that. All right, pick is in for Atlanta.
Dude, the Thunder are down 26 at half. What is going on?
What do you think? You think Will Johnson falls out of the first round if he's not a Falcon? Watch him end up in Philly.
Buffalo could.
Buffalo. I think.
Oh my God.
I think Buffalo is Trey Amos all over him.
I just got. I'm watching the Saints. I'm watching the Saints take.
What is it?
Or the Saints pick Calvin.
I like this.
Is it green?
You are a New Orleans Saints.
James Pierce.
Dude, I like that pick. I like that pick for them.
He's a stud.
I'm hoping he's a bust.
I love Pierce.
I'm hoping he's a bust because he's a foul clown, right? But like, I think that's a good pick. He has a lot of potential. He really does. He doesn't seem thrilled. He doesn't seem thrilled at all. Look at that. Look at him sitting there, dude. He seems pissed. He seems upset almost. That's crazy.
Pick in the NFL draft. We are so fired up for it. We have loved going through this process, getting to know you. No better player to represent what we're all about. You.
Yeah, dude, the Saints really liked Kelvin Banks. I'm like watching the videos now. That's crazy. I mean, the Falcons going James Pierce though.
It's a good deal.
Crazy at all. That's awesome.
It's a bad deal. It's a good pick. I mean, the trade was absurd. A first next year and your second.
They gave
Hold on. Was this? Well, no. This is the trade with Houston, right?
No, that was
with the Giants.
With the Rams. Yeah, this was
Trade
the
with the
Rams.
Rams.
They gave him a second and a first next year for this.
Okay.
That's a lot, dude.
Yo, if Josh Simmons would be a amazing pick for Kansas City. That's like a home run pick.
That was the Texans' pick, right? Like
I know.
Dude, Jedi Barron's defensive coordinator or his position coach, whatever, Vance Joseph's cousin. Makes so much sense that we took him then. Going into a very similar system then, yeah.
Dude, we are at 698 viewers on the live stream.
I'll tell you my pick right now for Baltimore. It's Azaraku. That's the pick right now, I think.
Or Mike Green.
I think Mike Green, dude, it matches their scheme so.
No,
Just
I
a
think
double-
character. I think it's
Yeah, but
Azaraku.
the Baltimore Ravens not gonna
Yeah, they had a guy that killed someone.
like they do
He's
not
the
give
best
a
player in
shit
their.
about
Yeah.
that. dude.
So they learned from their mistake.
I don't think they give a shit. They're just like, this dude's a baller. Let's pick him up. Maybe the Eagles. I think kind of matches with their scheme. I think all three of our teams kind of had picks that are like they're solid, but it's not like.
I don't.
Yeah, I know you're high on Matthew Goldenfritter.
I am, and I predicted him. I liked him a
I
lot.
don't think it's like a great pick, if that
Okay.
makes sense. But no, I know. I get like
doesn't make sense to me. Who else? Who do you want to take then if you're Green Bay? Like I know what they like, their criteria. Like
Corner.
who?
a corner. Dude,
Yeah,
Trey
who?
Amos.
Which one?
So who?
Trey Amos.
Yeah. So they
I would've
definitely
been
did not have Golden.
pick.
Trey Amos was definitely not higher on the board than Matthew Golden.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah,
'cause
so
they're
that's why they
40
made the pick.
they're 40. I think they could have traded back. Realistically, like if there was a team offering, I wonder if like if it comes forward that there was a trade, like a trade offered to them. You
Yeah,
know
but
what I mean?
here's the thing too. We talk about this draft, and we said that the value is day two, right? I guarantee a lot of these teams don't have a lot of round one grades on these players. And
Dude, all-
maybe Matthew Golden was like one of the last couple they had.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I don't think any of these players are very. And all these end of first round picks are like their second round values. So like, right? Like I don't.
They're just a bunch of guys. They're going to be decent starters. You know.
I think the Falcons gave away too much for that trade. I don't think that was a good trade for them.
No, it was a terrible trade. Next year's first. Like what the hell? Is Ned coming on?
Are the Commanders up?
2 picks away.
All right, let me ask him. Yeah, dude. Like I'm watching like a lot of people, the Saints. Like a lot of people are talking about the Georgia tape, and it's like Banks was having good reps, but the quarterback is sitting there in the pocket, and it's like killing him. I just want to say we're at 705 viewers now
Wow.
in
Nice.
the chat. Dude, if we hit 1,000 before the end of the night, I think tomorrow we can hit 1,000. I think that's kind of realistic.
Day 2 and 3? Maybe, yeah. Dude, I just don't like Banks, honestly. I think you're wrong.
I know
on
you guys. Yeah,
that.
you guys were low on. I wasn't very low on him, but I was like, he's not. Now,
I mean, you needed O line. I just liked Simmons, but he is coming off the ACL. So, you know, it's yeah. Oh man, Ravens picks in. I like Mike Green here. I like Mike Green.
I love the past 2 years, the first round picks with Jordan loves your franchise, and you go get an offensive lineman, and you go get a weapon. I love that. Love that.
Did Morgan start last year? James Morgan?
He rotated in the first like 5 games, and then he got injured, and he was out the rest of the year. So. But I think he's going to play guard for us this next year, and then the year after that, he's going to take over for left tackle. But I just like those 2 first picks after locking up your franchise QB. It's pretty cool.
Who is he going to play? Right guard?
Yeah, because we just got Aaron Banks, and he'll play
Banks,
left.
And Jenkins will play center. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. And then Sean Ryan will be a 6th man, and he's like he's a starting caliber guard. So
yeah,
we're pretty loaded. That's why I didn't want an offensive line. I just didn't see the true value there. I was like, what?
Ooh, Ravens pick is interesting.
Did you see it already?
I said Azaraku.
Yeah, I just saw it.
Wow, I just saw it too. That's
I gotta update my.
That is interesting.
It's not nuts. It's a good pick.
Yeah, they needed it. I think they
Yeah.
yeah.
No. Now Green Bay, you really got to go D-line, edge rusher in round 2, and this is a good draft for the D tackles.
Yeah, I think round 2 tomorrow. I think Green Bay goes edge. I think maybe the Saints go after Shuck, and I think Denver probably goes running back.
I'm interested to see if the Saints try to trade up for Shuck or
Sanders?
Sanders, either or.
And right
It'd be
now,
Sanders.
right, and you know what? Honestly, no, if you're Green Bay, the way the edges have kind of fallen, these aren't your guys in the first round, but Ozaraku, Landon Jackson, Mike Green, Nick Scorton, JT, longest name, something, all these guys are going to fall to the second round.
Yeah, whatever the hell his name is.
Yeah. But that's a lot of guys falling.
Yeah.
All right, let's go, Roger. Hurry up.
Ned said he's coming on after the pick. Interesting.
After the pick, dude. This guy Ned. Did he say he was gonna hop on before the draft for the mock draft?
Right, he was gonna do a mock draft with us. Yeah.
Yeah. Like Donovan Ozaraku, he's really gonna fall the first.
Wow, dude. Okay, Ty. I'm pretty sure when we were doing our mock draft, I said like if Malachi Starks fell to the Ravens, that would be like a dream. Like
him and Kyle Hamilton is.
We talked about him and Kyle. That is a great duo. Like that is an insane defense.
Yeah. No, it's.
All right, people.
They needed a free safety bad.
People on Twitter are going to say something about his girlfriend, but I don't really care about that. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. People are going to say something about his girlfriend.
All right, Lions next. I think Lions could be Ozaraku.
I thought Lions. Oh, yeah, let me get my boy on. Let me get him in. Hold on. He's at a bar right now, so I don't know how good this is going to be. I might have to mute him.
I'm going to go get that pie.
I gotta get him to troll him. I gotta get him to troll him.
What's he gonna troll about?
He's just a Lions fan, dude. He's gonna troll it. He's gonna get on
about getting his butt spanked by the Commanders in his home turf.
Yeah, with a 60% injured starter list. Yeah, I don't think that was a really big deal, dude.
Okay.
Dude, Malachi, that is a dream pick for the Ravens. The fact that he fell to them, like
they needed a free safety, to go alongside Kyle Hamilton.
That's an insane pick. I mean, that is really all they could possibly have wanted.
All right, this is my prediction for the final picks. Ready? Detroit, Ozaraku, Washington, Hampton, Buffalo. I'm gonna say
he's gone.
Yeah, Hampton.
Here's the Chargers.
Oh, Chargers. What am I saying? All right, so scratch that. Washington, ooh.
Corner.
You think corner?
Yeah, Amos, Harrison.
Oh, shoot. Here we go. Wait. Hold on.
I'm going to go Nick Scorton, Washington.
Let's go. Are you sure? Let's go. The pick is in. Josiah Stewart is up. Oh,
Yo,
whoa.
John, who we got? Who's the prediction? He can't hear us.
John, who are you predicting?
Who are you picking, kid? He's too gone. He's
Absolute
too gone.
chaos.
He's at a bar. I gotta wait till the pick is in for him. I can't
Are you muting him or is he muting himself?
I'm muting him because he's not talking. Come on, what's the pick here, kid? What's the ideal pick? All right.
Josiah Stewart's the guy here. But you know
Josiah
what?
Stewart?
Josiah Stewart's the guy, but it doesn't really matter here. Brad Holmes, I trust. He could pick Grayson Jenkins. He could pick Shadur Sanders. I don't care who. Brad, I trust. It all comes down to this. Swept the division last year. I ain't afraid of no Packers, Mr. Hammer. I ain't afraid of that. I'm gonna start a Vikings.
You better be nervous because Matthew Golden.
The Vikings stink. The Vikings are winning the North. The Packers stink. It doesn't even matter. We could draft a kicker, a punter, Grayson Jenkins. We could draft anybody.
Grayson Jenkins.
That's it. Let's see the reaction. Let's go.
All right, let's see it, kid. Put me on the Lions. Put me on the Lions and see what happens.
Jenks is getting cooked. Jenks is getting cooked. Matthew Golden's gonna run by your ass.
This is my guy. This was our safety. This is our safety back in high school. Way back when this guy would
long guy.
Dude, he's a taller gentleman. Taller gentleman. What was that? I don't even know what's dude. This guy
kind of electric.
He was like Henry. He would kamikaze in with his helmet and just spear people.
Dude, where's he at?
He's at some bar in Virginia Tech. He goes to Virginia Tech.
Okay.
Dude, let's get the Lions pick on the clock. What are we doing here?
Picks in. Let's get as a rocker here.
What are we doing?
I just saw the pick. It's a good pick.
It's a good pick. All right, from Hammer. Verified by Hammer. Dude, I can't.
Rams and Browns now own double ones.
The guy with the broken fingers is talking.
What?
Who's the guy with the broken finger?
Is it a Make-A-Wish kid?
Jesus Christ. Thanks, you gotta mute this guy.
I know. I'll wait until the pick is in.
Just spam mute. No, come on.
This pick has got to be something good.
The pick's been in for 15 minutes.
I know, and the NFL is just like, nah, you'll wait. You'll wait.
Right. Cooking, son.
There we go.
What is he cooking, John? What is he cooking up, huh?
What's he cooking up? I don't know. He better be cooking up a new OC in DC. Oh, no one, bro. Bust.
Malik Williams? No way, bro. It's a terrible pick. Yeah, John, what do you
Definitely
feeling?
an interesting pick.
I gotta mute him. John,
Get him.
John, comment your pick, bro, because
Have the teammate on injury reserve. It don't even matter. 6-0 for the second year in a row. We'll win the division 3 years in a row. It's not easy, Mr. Hammer. You don't know nothing. It's over. It's over
You
again.
just drafted a third-round talent.
It'll
Go
be
home, buddy.
4-0.
Get some H2O in your
4-0.
system and go home.
Hey,
Walk
look
it
at those
off.
cheerleaders.
All right, John.
Come on.
Yeah,
Look at
John.
these highlights. He's a savage. He's an animal. He doesn't even care for human life. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, this was a day 2 guy for
goodness.
sure. Like they were talking about
Alright,
Denver
you're right,
maybe
you're
taking
right.
him in the
Good-
second
great
round.
talk.
Look,
Yeah,
look,
buddy.
he's a good player. He's a good run stopper, but yeah, he's a
Yeah.
day 2 guy.
I mean, like we said, right? This
Good guy.
latter half of the first round, like once you get into the 20s,
Yeah.
it's take for need, and a lot of the interior defensive linemen went off the board. He's probably the next best one.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a reach, but good play.
Yeah, him or TJ Sanders was the next. And
Yeah.
I think it's like it's a
Wait,
solid.
him and
pick, but
TJ are
That's so
two
high.
totally different players. Tyreek,
Yes.
this guy's a run stopper. TJ is a pass rusher. He's a
I didn't think
three-tech, so.
I didn't think this many defensive tackles were going to go up high.
Yeah, it's kind of shocking.
Yeah,
It started with
yeah.
Kenneth Grant. Kenneth Grant going that
No,
high, really.
I think it's shocking that 4 of them went in the first 21.
Charlie Cash said, "JK,
Four of them.
JK, Charlie, what are you talking about, Charlie?"
Yeah, 4 in the
Hey,
first 21 was
first
crazy.
Yeah. No, definitely.
That is
Because we had them going at like Philly and shit like that.
We had Derek slipping out of the first round, maybe. Remember at 32. We had like
Yeah.
Nolan going kind of late. No, you had Nolan at 11.
yeah. He was.
Yeah, we had some late ones. Kenneth Grant, I had in the early 20s, late
Yeah.
20s. So,
Did I think I had TJ Sanders and Deion Walker above him.
Deion Walker, no.
Yeah, I was not high. I was very.
You know what I love? You know what I love?
Very unimpressed.
You know who I love, and is my round 3 dream pick for Green Bay, Alfred Collins. Another Texas
Yeah,
guy.
I do
I love
so.
Alfred Collins.
Which
I
one of
had
you guys
him-
was
I had
high on
him-
the Toledo
I-
kid?
Charlie
Jenks.
Cash says,
Jenks.
"Let's go Browns." We got a
Jenks
we got a
liked
Browns
Jenks
fan.
liked Alexander.
Alright, Browns. Yeah,
Browns
he's,
fan,
he's
huh?
just an older head. All right, Browns fan.
He's an older head in a small school. But yeah.
Yeah.
Browns fan. I like to see it.
Charlie
I like
Cash,
to
are
see
we
it.
going to get Shadur Sanders at 33?
And then Newmeyer says sweeping the division back to back. It's tough. You guys lost both of your coordinators. Let's see if Dan Campbell.
Can we talk
kinda
about
respond to it.
Jihad Campbell still on the board?
Whoa, holy shit.
I just saw that. I looked at
Dude.
my board and I was like, dude, he's
Dude.
still I
Eagles
think that might be
Buffalo.
or Buffalo.
it could be right now.
Dude, that is insane.
Maybe.
That's
Didn't they
insane.
just
They have Bobby, but Bobby's like 40.
He's older.
didn't
You
they get someone
come up with
else?
Frankie Louvu, you think? Frankie
Louisville? Yeah.
Who do you think it
Maybe.
is? Jakes?
I was saying Jihad Campbell. You pair him up with Frankie Louvu. That could be a good pairing.
Yeah. He's got to go. I mean, imagine he ends up in Philly.
Let's see. I mean,
I would hate that.
Josh
I don't
Connerly
think it makes
was
sense that with
available.
Dean and Bond.
Let's see. I mean,
Commanders here feels like a
Travion Henderson,
Ezeraku.
Luther Burden.
Burden.
I don't think they need a receiver that bad.
I like. Yeah.
Dude, that's an insane run of defensive linemen.
Ty, who do you like better? Ty, did you like a Mecca or Golden better?
Is
Golden was my one.
Golden was
Like
your one?
Emeka has a high Emeka like right away is going to be the best receiver in this class, I think. But the potential.
And then I had Golden as my 3. I had Travis over him, of course, and I had Luther Burden over him.
Josh Simmons hasn't been taken yet, has he?
No.
That's great.
Yeah, I had.
We kind of knew he was going to drop because of the injuries.
Yeah.
But I think. But then I said Golden is the safest, and I think Emeka was the second safest.
Yeah, let me see my wide receiver rank.
I mean,
I think my comparison for Golden was like his floor is kind of like a who's the guy in the Vikings? I'm blanking because he's
Addison.
Like an Addison. Like that's his floor.
For me, I said Golden was like peak Jameson Williams. Like the best of Jameson Williams would be Golden. Like Jameson, I don't think he's reached his peak yet.
Ty, you think about it. We were right on our edge takes, right? We were right on Abdul Carter, James Pierce Jr. kind of being the top picks. We were thinking, I mean, quarterback Cam Ward, Jackson Dart were the top 2. Shedeur Sanders was a spot below him.
Yeah.
Wide
receiver was interesting. I had Golden, Burden, Emeka, Ted, Higgins.
I really love how the edge is falling right now. A lot of
edges are falling. I think that's
Mike Green. There's a lot of guys. Nick Scorton, people said could go into first. Landon Jackson.
Ned's coming on after this.
That's what he said.
Saints
I just saw the pick. I'm not gonna spoil it.
Newmeyer, I'd kill myself. I'd be upset. If we trade up for Shedeur.
I just saw the Commanders pick.
Is it good?
It's interesting.
Let's get Ned in here.
I'm not a fan, but
is Ned going to be a fan? Is Ned going to be a fan?
I don't know. I mean, I would be if I'm a Commanders fan because this is going to help you young QB. I'll say that.
Yeah.
It's going to be Luther, huh? Luther?
Nope. They just announced it.
Yeah, Roger's coming out right now for me.
What do you think, Ty?
I was not that high on him. I think he's.
I'm not either.
He's kind of he needs a lot of work.
He's a work in progress.
Like he's very athletic, big guy, but I thought he was lazy.
Yeah.
Bro.
High day 2 guy for me.
I think that's a really bad pick.
And with Simmons still on the board, I don't love it, but they must hate injury history with him, bro.
That is a terrible pick.
Jenks with Simmons on the board.
Yeah, that's a terrible pick. I don't like it at all. I want to hear Ned. I mean, the Simmons and Will Johnson, these knee injuries got to really. I mean, it might be serious because, like, damn, those are 2 great players. That's a terrible pick, man.
Buffalo has the opportunity to steal the draft and get Will Johnson or something.
Will Johnson, I think they would trade Trey Amos.
Me too. I think they're a Trey Amos team too.
Yeah, it's like the perfect fit for them, you know.
Jahad Campbell, man.
Jahad Campbell kind of fell in your lap, yeah. Watch Jahad Campbell go to like Houston.
Ned said he's going to bed.
Do we see a team trade up?
Who did he want? I don't even know. Who would you even want with this pick right now?
Running back, dude. That is a terrible pick for them.
Luther Burden could have been a good pick.
Ned, thoughts?
I mean, they need to protect.
That's Ty. That's my thing. I'm like, dude, if you're a Commanders fan, I would like this pick because it's like, dude, it's for a young QB.
I would have taken Simmons over him, but offensive tackle I think is the right pick.
That was my pick last year. I was like Jordan Morgan, but I get it. It's for your young QB. I'm not a fan, but I get it.
Yeah. No, yeah.
Jenks, what if Buffalo goes Harrison, your boy?
I think that's terrible. I think that's a terrible pick, dude. I don't think Harrison's good. Like all respect to him. I hope that he balls out when he comes into the league.
Did he just get picked?
I don't think he's good. I think he's going to be a bum. I think he's going to be a bust.
Hey, Matthew Golden was 24 on the consensus board. So that was a good spot for him.
Yeah.
All right, guys. The Thunder are down 82-58. Holy shit.
Where was Barron at? He's got to be high on the consensus board, right?
He was up there. I mean, we had him
Barron?
at like 8.
Barron was at. I think Barron on Daniel Jeremiah is like top 15.
Yeah, he was up
Good
there.
value.
He was up there.
Honestly, I thought we'd get some more trades.
Wait,
How many have we had?
is
3?
Josh Connerly playing right?
3. I expected
tackle?
more. They said it was gonna be chaos.
I expected more trades. There's only been 3.
hasn't been very chaotic.
I think we probably get one more for a QB, maybe, because the Browns are just like, just take him top of the second. I know we don't get the 5th round, but the 5th year, but maybe we save a 4th round pick.
How do you call that a foul?
So is Josh Connerly going to play right tackle over Andrew Wiley, or are they going to play him at guard?
You can play my guard to start.
They got Tunsil.
You probably want to play my guard to get him on the field to start.
I think Josh Connerly's a
but
bum.
he will be a tackle.
Dude, in the Senior Bowl, he got destroyed by Mike Green.
It's 1 rep. Yeah,
Hasn't been taken yet.
I'm not a fan, but it's just 1 rep.
But I mean, watching his tape, like I just don't think he was. I don't know.
Yeah, he's an early day 2. That's what he is.
Brian Daboll announced at his press conference that Russ will be our starter.
Yeah,
we just gotta say that our mock draft blew up in flames.
Yeah,
dude. But I think that's what it was. I think that was expected. I think everyone's has.
Yeah.
Like no one expected this after the 7th pick.
No. All right, Ty and Jenks prediction for the Bills.
Trey Amos.
I'm gonna say Harrison.
Trey Amos.
Okay.
Harrison.
I love Trey Amos for him, bro. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it.
I think
Wait for the ticker.
I think Harrison could be a pick at 32 for Philly. I think Higgins could go to the Chiefs maybe.
I wonder if you see a team trade in though for a first.
But if you're the Chiefs though, the home run pick is Simmons. That would be the best pick of the draft. Behind Golden, of course.
Dude, this draft was quick. This was a quick draft.
11:26. That's right on time.
Yeah, they usually end at midnight. It's been taking longer in this last half of the year.
Yeah, 3 more picks. It's gonna end at like 11:45, 11:50.
That's true. We've been live for 3 hours, 41 minutes. We're at 740 viewers.
Appreciate
that is
it.
awesome.
Let's go. That's big. Let's get some more tomorrow too. Day 2, day 3.
Yeah, tomorrow night. Make sure to follow us on Twitter, guys. We'll be live again tomorrow night. All of you 669 viewers on Twitter. Make sure to follow us. We'll be live tomorrow night as well for rounds 2 and 3. This is awesome. Really, really grateful for all the viewers out there. Dude, who do the Bills go? I mean, I think Trey Amos is like a slam dunk pick.
Yeah, corner would make sense, but they also just brought back Tre'Davious White too.
Giants coach Brian Daboll announced
Eagles are on the clock. They
Russ
trade up.
is
Eagles just traded up 1 spot.
Whoa,
Eagles
with
on the clock.
KC?
So who are they thinking KC was going to take?
Campbell?
I thought it'd be Simmons.
Maybe. Why would they take a tackle though?
No, I know. I don't know. Becton just left. You get Simmons, put him in a guard for now, and hey, that makes sense.
But
you put him at guard, and then Lane Johnson, when he's done, you put him in tackle. I don't know. Let's see who Buffalo got.
But they traded for Kenyon Green too. I mean, he's god awful, but
He sucks though.
yeah, he was like the worst guard in the NFL.
Will Johnson better fall out of the first round?
Yeah, for sure.
Dude,
if Jihad falls out, it's crazy. Yeah, this kid's dripped out low key.
Dude, he looks sick. Good for him.
Maxwell Harrison.
Maxwell called it. Ooh, hammer nose ball.
Hey,
yeah, he's got the double chain. That's straight.
Hey, hammer nose ball.
He's good, man.
Yeah, I don't think he's good.
The Bills, like, I don't think he fits the Bills' scheme as much as Trey Amos, though. You know what I mean?
The potential is just through the roof.
Yeah. I mean, he's faster, obviously.
And I thought he was pretty good at the line. Like,
he got beat all the time, though.
Dude,
like,
no, he did not. He matched up with Golden really well. He had great breakaway, his speed on.
Golden isn't great. Like, he's just a speed.
Dude, Golden is a good route runner.
He's just a speedster, bro. I
You got
don't
it.
like
Golden. Golden's not speed.
Not high on either of them.
Did you watch the
Not tape,
highlights
not
they
tape.
showed before?
Okay, Maxwell Harrison was my number 8 cornerback in this draft. Golden was my number 5 receiver. Like, I get it.
5, you had
More on
10
him than
above him,
usual.
bro.
Yeah, I had 10 above him. Like, he was a 6'5" dude. That's 10 times better. Like, I don't know.
That's a headache in the locker room. Doesn't care.
Yeah.
You could, but like, you don't know.
No separation.
Pure
Alright.
speculation.
I'd rather take the speed and separation than big and no separation.
I just want to say, I just tweeted this too. I was like, dude,
I love
this
it,
guy's,
Ham.
I was like, dude, this guy's gonna sneak into the first. I knew
Yeah, I
it.
love it. A good pick, Sam.
All right, so Philly, what are we thinking? Jihad?
All right, who picked that
Highlight.
25? Wait, who picked that 25? Giants picked Dart?
Giants took Dart,
Okay.
yeah.
That was Dart.
I mean, I guess like this is Jihad, maybe. Who else is on the board?
Will Johnson, they're not going to corner.
I doubt it. Yeah, because they have well, they could.
I think Will Johnson.
Young.
I think Will Johnson's going to be out of the first round. Like
They could use a corner because they got rid of Slay and Bradbury.
I could see Johnson going to the Vegas early tomorrow, because that was you got to
They
remember.
desperately need a
You
corner.
got to remember early in the offseason, like that was the mock. It was
Yeah.
Will Johnson to the Raiders. They can get him in
Yeah.
a second. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, they desperately need a corner.
Yeah. No, I love Maxwell. He's got all the upside. I'm happy Green Bay didn't take
Was
him.
your comp for him Richard Sherman? Who'd you comp Richard Sherman to?
Siobhan,
That's right.
because he's 6'3". He's got a long build. Maxwell's he's tiny.
Yeah. No, I meant Will Johnson.
Oh, Will Johnson. I don't think I had a comp for him.
I'm not a fan of
See,
that.
Will Johnson. Did I have a comp?
I'm
No, I
not a
don't
huge
have a
fan
comp.
of him.
You're a hater, bro.
Yeah, the Thunder are down 13, guys. We're coming back.
You're down 13.
We were down 20, like 5, like a minute ago.
Denver's down too, I think.
Oh wow, Philly. Wow, they just
You saw the pick, Cam?
yeah.
Dude, what you said staying off of Twitter.
Yeah, but after the Packers made the pick, I gotta like all the tweets to see what people are saying.
Yeah, no, I get it.
No,
Yeah,
let's just say Philly does what Philly does.
Corner or D line?
No, they just do what they do.
It's
They
gotta
end
be
up-
Jihad, bro.
They end up with an amazing player. Like they just
Yeah, it's
always
Jihad.
do.
It's Jihad.
Get out
It's
of here.
Jihad. Yep.
Dude.
So
Like
Kansas
a
City.
fucking stud, bro.
All right, Kansas City. This is City.
How does the league let this happen year after year?
I don't know.
Like, I think that's
Look
insanity.
at Howie. Look at Howie. He's like, yeah, I just did it
He's
again.
hype. He's hyped as shit. Like he gets a trade
Dude,
back.
where are they playing him? Outside? Because they have Dean and Bond. I don't even know. I guess it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. You just like best player on the board. All right, Kansas City. Got to be Simmons. Got to be Simmons.
Yeah.
That's
And if it's not Simmons, you take that 4th round pick or whatever from Cleveland, and you take him first pick of the 2nd round.
that's a slam dunk pick though. Like I don't.
Simmons is a
that's
home run.
that is such a.
Simmons is a franchise tackle.
How do you let that happen as an NFL? Like I don't get. You let Jihad Campbell fall right into the Eagles' lap.
After
Weird.
the Chiefs pick, after the Eagles and Chiefs pick, we can go over like the best still on the board
Yeah.
quickly.
Yeah.
'Cause there's a lot.
The board's still good, yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I gotta kind of run through.
I mean, hypothetically, there's going to be, Luther Burden, who we saw as a first-round receiver. Amos will still be there. I like Morrison a lot. Possibly
Share my
Simmons.
screen. I'll
There's a lot of corners. Think about it. Will Johnson, Trevon, Trey, Morrison, Thomas. You know what I mean? Like there's
Yeah.
Edge held up pretty well. D line we know is deep with
Yep.
Collins, Sanders,
Ezraku's still there.
Alexander. Yep. Edge is deep.
Yeah.
I love Landon Jackson the 2nd round for Green Bay. That would be my pick. That would be my ideal pick at 54 if you fell.
Unless Ezraku falls to you.
Yeah, but Landon fits the build more. But yeah. I see
Yeah,
the
but-
ceiling more with Landon Jackson.
Who else is still out there?
Why is this?
Offensive line kind of shot, except for Simmons.
Yeah.
corner.
I like Tate Ratledge, but he's a third
Safety,
round guy.
safety, the South Carolina kid.
Like Tate
Yeah,
Ratledge.
Emmett and Xavier Watts.
Dude, I don't think the Saints go
Watts
line.
was never going to be a first round pick though, but yeah.
No, but he's a dog.
Watts is a good second rounder. I thought the Vikings could
Yes.
possibly trade
My
back.
comp was Xavier McKinney.
I really like him for the Vikings. They could trade back for him.
What do you mean trade back?
No, I meant in the first round, like they could have traded back for him, and I thought that would have been like solid. Obviously they didn't, but let's see, Maxwell Harrison to and then the Eagles took. Here, I'm just gonna do this just so we have the board. Dude, Will Johnson's gonna be around in the second round. That's crazy.
I wonder what's up with that knee. You're gonna hear about it once he gets drafted, but
Yeah, it can't be good.
But yeah, I like Will Johnson either. Probably Las Vegas. I mean, Cleveland's got those 2 early seconds. You got to think QB and best player on the board.
Yeah.
That might be a pass rusher.
Wide receiver, maybe too.
Imagine they get like Azaraku or like Mike Green with like Garrett and then Graham up the middle.
Thunder are down.
That'd be disgusting.
I'll post a video after the draft, kind of like reviewing the picks, kind of like craziest shockers, things like that. Post a quick one.
So what time are you guys going to be on tomorrow for this?
I think the draft starts at 7.
7 tomorrow? Yeah, so maybe like 6:45.
I have the same thing. I've worked till 7 tomorrow. So
till 7? Yeah,
Just
I'll hop on at 6:45. So
yeah,
whenever
we
you
do the same thing.
Yeah, whenever you guys are free. I got to
And
work.
what's the time of the picks tomorrow?
I think 10, and for the second round, I think, right?
It's
or is
10
it
still?
Is it 7.5?
I don't know.
It cuts down a little bit, but not a whole lot.
Oh, man, we got to go get Travion Henderson tomorrow.
that's what you want, Ty? You want a running back?
Yeah.
What about Luther? What about Luther Burden?
I mean, if he's there, I would love that. But I doubt he's there.
Yeah. Well,
If Cleveland was smart, I would take Sanders and Burden.
Yeah, that'd be scary.
Yeah, dude, Cleveland. I mean, that trade is insane for them, right? Like you have 2 early second rounders, like that,
and a first next year.
That is an insane trade. Oh my. I mean, yeah, you get Travis Hunter, but like that's young GM trying to overcompensate 100%.
Yeah.
All right, so the tweet, I got a tweet saying Chiefs are going to stay at 32. So I would assume Sanders is probably going to be the top pick tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Maybe.
I mean, it made sense for him to fall out of the first. Like it just
or if they go with Shuck.
Yo, what if Sanders falls right into your lap, Jenks, top of the second? You got to take him though.
I wouldn't be upset.
At that point, no, that's good value.
Like it's competition. It's good value. Like
Good value.
either he beats out like Spencer or he doesn't, right? Like you're not really like too invested. A second rounder, I'm not too worried about it. But I would rather go receiver. I'd rather go like Jaden Higgins at 40. Like I'd be hype about that. Yeah, Jahad Campbell falling into your lap, dude, is just
Yeah, KC pick is in.
That's insane. Casey Pick is already in. Wow.
Yeah. I mean, they had to know who they were taking if they're staying there. I can't believe the Giants came out and just said Russ is our QB1.
Hey, Jenks, remember Mikey Rem went to the Giants game?
Yeah.
I should have had him on. We were just texting. He said not happy with Dart. He thinks he's a 3rd, 4th round talent, and he wanted Sanders over him. Not that he loves Sanders, but he said he'd rather take Sanders over him.
Dude, I think you watch the tape. You watch the tape. Sanders is not as good. He takes numerous more sacks.
92 sacks in 2 years is absurd.
Like
and Field Yates was talking about it. Not all of that was his own.
I think that's one thing that's like really tough to coach out of a player.
Yeah.
Like
dude, he would stare shit down and not pull the trigger.
But think about it. If you're doing that bad at a college level, and then you go to the pros, and these dudes are coming quicker, like I don't know.
Dude, and Dart like was playing against the best talent in the college football in the SEC, competing. He threw 800 yards against Arkansas, I think it was, or something like
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Like what? Like he's a
Dude,
monster.
You watch Shooter Sanders tape. We talked about it, Ty and I, in our quarterbacks episode. He stares people down. Like every single one of
He's
his picks,
unathletic.
every single one of his picks are he stares the receiver down and throws it anyways. Like the DBs are just like, okay, I'll take the free pick. Like he makes it easy for them.
Yep. He's unathletic. He has an average arm. He's a good value in the second round, but like not over Dart, dude.
Yeah. Dart has more potential physically.
Dart coming out is the better quarterback.
We gotta play the Eagles next year. We have a regular season.
Yeah,
game
we
against
play
them.
the Eagles too in Philly.
We got them in Green Bay at least.
God, Campbell is an insane pick.
They always do it. Don't be. Hey, we in the mock we had them getting Derek Carr, man. We knew they were gonna get a stud.
Yeah. Like
Ian
they
says
fall to the
he's
left every
talking
time.
right now. They're saying Chiefs are gonna stay. Hey, this is gotta be Simmons.
It's gotta be.
Has to be.
What's
here? While we're waiting for that, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back.
It's gotta be Simmons. I mean, I'd probably give Green Bay's draft pick, given the board, I'd probably give it A minus.
Dude, Philly tried to trade all the way up to 23 to get Campbell, and then he just fell into their left. Yeah.
23 is Green Bay.
Or sorry, whoever the Chargers was.
Oh, 22?
22. They said 22 and 23.
Okay, so
they tried to trade up for Jahad Campbell.
Interesting.
And then he just fell to them at 31.
I wonder what they're offering, because that's what's that? That's 9 picks.
Yeah, and all they traded with Casey.
9 picks though. 9 picks though. What does Green Bay really get though?
Yeah,
I don't know.
And they weren't getting Golden.
You probably get a third, right? Probably
maybe a third. And to lose out on Golden.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. What would you give the Broncos draft pick? What do you grade it? Given the value, the need.
Like an A-, B+.
Yeah.
Like he's a great player. He's going to fit in really well. The defense is going to be insane.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
I like
think
the pick.
Need it wasn't as high, but yeah.
Yeah, I like the pick. I played DB. I like the pick. He's a
dog.
dog.
Yeah. He's a monster. It's just I was shooting for running back or receiver, but I see the vision. If Igbuka was the one that we wanted and he was off the board, it makes sense to take Barron.
And dude, just given the drafts and like where it's the strengths and everything.
Yeah.
Like the day two receivers, backs, and tight ends filled.
And you're not finding a player like Barron in the second round, third round. He's a chess piece. He's a big nickel.
The corners are gone. The good corners are gone after the second, and Broncos would definitely not take it a corner in the second.
No, and even the corners, like it's not the type of guy that Barron is. Like we're looking for a guy that can play anywhere. So
yeah, I think it's let's continue to add to this great defense. Day 2, let's go build around Bo Nix.
Yeah, no, for sure. What would you grade the Golden pick?
Given who was on the board and everything, I'd probably give it A-.
Yeah.
A-. It's good.
All right, here we go.
Simmons?
Yeah, had to.
That's a great pick. That's one of my favorite players in the draft.
He's announce it. It's Simmons. I know him.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
My bad, Jenks, but man, that's
play left or right.
I love him.
He's announcing it.
No, he was my. Did I put him number 1?
It makes a lot of sense, right? I mean,
he's my number 2 tackle. He's a franchise tackle all day.
All right,
that's a great pick.
So what are our thoughts?
Great pick.
First round. I mean, here I'll share my screen. Let me add Josh Simmons to this list of picks, just so we have our list for tomorrow on PFN. Right. I mean, this is all right. So tomorrow, here, let me share my screen. All right, so list for tomorrow. I mean, like the top guys available here.
Only on a little thing there.
Yeah, you're me.
Great dates. Great night 1. That was
Will Johnson, Mike Green, Donovan, Trey Amos. Like, dude,
what are we doing? Want to do a quick mock?
Day 2 mock.
Day 2 mock.
Stick
Looks like
Let me
we're locked.
refresh the page. All right, here, fast. All.
But is it where the picks are now?
Yeah, I think so. I think.
Oh, okay, they updated.
Oh, it is. Is it?
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah.
tough.
Yeah. So Josh Simmons went to the Chiefs. Okay.
That's sick. All right, let's
The
do this.
Browns go sugar, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Texans.
Texans. This is an interesting pick here. They could go. Wait,
D'Amico Ryans. Do you just?
who they go the first?
They were shooting for a receiver. I could see them taking Burden.
Oh,
They
didn't
traded out, remember?
Yeah, they didn't pick.
I could see Burn being the pick. Because
They were-
I think Houston was always going to go. It was going to be receiver or offensive line. There's no really
Yeah.
O line.
Who's the O line available here?
Especially guard.
Jonah maybe.
Oh shit.
Maybe, but it's a little early.
Crap,
At 34.
Could
should
be
be a
Jonah,
reach.
but let's go
I would
Burn.
go Burden, yeah.
Burden. All right. Then we got the Titans.
Like Tennessee, do you just like the best player on the board?
You go Cam Ward.
Edge,
first
Mike
round.
Green. They needed edge, you know?
Mike
Oh,
Green.
I go Mike Green. Harold Landry just left. Go Mike Green.
Yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
I think that's a steal.
Because they were talking about taking Carter.
Browns again. Back on the clock,
So
right?
they took Graham. They took
Graham.
Exeter. Maybe another receiver here. Maybe
Yeah.
Higgins.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
think so?
PFN's weird. They have Trey Harris and Jalen Noel. Jalen Royals all above them. But I think,
Jenks, can you get rid of the ad or no?
yeah, here.
Appreciate it.
Yeah,
I'm
Higgins.
good. You want to go? I'd say Higgins or a pass rusher.
I think Higgins is a solid pick here. So, like, I mean, you look, right?
Score Nazaraku, Landon.
How much
Yeah,
of a need do
I
they
think
have?
go
there?
Higgins. I think go Higgins.
Yeah.
Oh, what am I saying? No, they're not gonna go edge.
Raiders corner. I mean, Will Johnson. So
Will
Will
Johnson.
Johnson, dude, is such a that's such a
That's
perfect pick.
steal.
All right.
Let's go to the all. They just took
That's-
tackle.
That's could go receiver.
Yeah. Trey Harris. I like him a lot.
You like Trey Harris too, the
I think-
Patriots.
If
Or edge. Or
I
edge
think
here.
I think I said it before. I think like Besh and like
Yeah.
Amanor could be
Ezuraku could be a good steal there.
Across from Harold Landry.
That could be a good pick. I think it's pretty that receiver.
That or receiver. It's tough.
Hammer, what are your thoughts? Ty and I are between
I
them
don't
too.
know. What about Jack Besh? I
Yeah.
want to see that.
Jack Besh, really? Here?
But I kind of think Vrabel, I could see an edge. I like Nick Scorin though. He's a bigger body. He's more physical than Azaraku.
You like
I
scoring?
kind of like Scorin. I do.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think they go line. I think they go
I'm
receiver
cool with
later.
Scorin.
Let's go score. All right.
There's
Bears are an interesting pick.
I could.
safety.
Go Colston Loveland in the first. What
I could see them
linemen?
going like? No, I don't
Because
think.
no linemen are available here.
I like the Jonah kid, Arizona.
Yeah.
He's versatile. You can play him guard, tackle,
You
I see
think?
them going with
or the kid from
Lyle
Minnesota.
Warren.
Travion?
Ooh, Travion.
Do you think they go Travion here? I could see that.
Could.
He falls into their laps.
Who's their safeties right now?
Nick Amenwari would be good.
That's what I was
Javon
thinking.
Brisker, and someone else.
I'm looking it up. Brisker and Kevin Byard. He's so fucking bad, dude.
I think
Xavier Watts would be sick here. I don't know. Up to you guys.
I mean I think they would go Travion. They wanted a running back.
Yeah.
Hammer, what do you think? What do you think about Travion?
39, good value.
I'm fine with it.
Yeah, I think they go Travion.
Saints quarterback.
Dude.
Shuck.
Yeah, all the news.
Milrow.
I think they go Shuck. Like genuinely, I just think
And
that's
Bears back up again. I say they go to safety.
Safety. Xavier Watts. Probably put him up top.
Dude, how'd they get? Did they trade? They traded, right? Or it was just their picks already.
It's
That's-
from Carolina, I think so.
That's crazy. Jets. What did the Jets do here?
Who
Who
did
is-
first round? Membu?
Yeah,
Wide
They go-
receiver, tight end.
Who they go? They remember? Oh, they go D-Tac. I mean, I say.
Dude, it's
Look at
tough,
T.J.
like-
Sanders.
Yeah.
yeah. It's between
would-
these three.
If it's going to be a
kinda
D tackle, it's going to be Sanders, I think.
Yeah, let's go Sanders. He was like my fifth, I think, on my list.
They went edge.
49ers went edge, dude.
Corner.
Yeah, I think they go corner.
Go to all. Go to all. Oh
Yeah, but dude, I mean, look at the
Amos.
corners available, dude.
yeah, I like Amos.
Corners available are steal. Like you go
Yeah,
any
I
of these
know.
top
They're
4.
deep. They're deep.
Go to all after this, though.
Yeah, go to
Trey
Amos.
Amos. All right,
Go to
all.
all.
They went guard, dude.
I think they got to go receiver.
Yeah,
No?
yeah. They need a receiver so bad.
Trey, I think Trey.
Trey is
That's
probably
right, yeah.
Trey's the best available there.
Yeah.
All
They
right.
went tight end.
They went
Offensive
tight end.
line.
You could go right. I mean, Jared Wilson's early here.
That's too
Very
soon.
early.
You go
He's a
Jonah,
very
maybe.
good kid.
I like Jonah.
Yeah.
He can play tackle too. He's versatile.
All right. Rams. Did they traded out, right? They
Yeah.
didn't even get a pick.
It's rock.
they might-
They might
trade
go
up.
best available.
They got didn't they get a second, a third, and a second next year, something like that.
Yeah, I think so. They got a good.
That was the
good haul.
Giants.
I think they probably go Ezaraku or Eamon Ward. They go best available here.
best available for sure.
I go as a Rocco.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah. They're an interesting team. Eamon Ward is falling.
But
Dude.
they went with Nolan.
He's falling here.
I could see them going with like a Jack Besh even.
Who?
Yeah,
Arizona?
yeah,
Or
receiver.
corner.
I think it would be more of like a, like a slot receiver if they did. A corner here would be good. Who are the defensive tackles available?
I
No.
don't like him that much yet. They
They went Nolan. They went Nolan. Yeah, yeah.
I'll
I
go
think they go
Siobhan.
corner.
No?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see it.
Dolphins.
They
They
also
went
went corner.
They
went-
might go corner again.
They went.
I
They
think
go
it's good.
Kenneth Grant. Yeah,
That's
they
good.
go
Benjamin
corner.
Morrison here.
They
Yeah,
go
I like
corner.
it. I like Morrison a lot. Or Azariah Thomas. He's the Jalen Ramsey.
He's so good, dude.
I don't think
He's
they want Jalen again.
Ezariah Thomas is 20 years old. The
Yeah.
Bengals go. They went Shamar.
I'd
So
love a Landon here for them.
Another edge.
they went Shamar.
Oh
though.
no, one Shamar. I hate that it doesn't give you the
Corner.
need.
I think they go. Oh, Carson Schwarzenegger could be a good pick.
No,
They
give him
need-
this. I give him the safety.
I'm in worry. Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
remember that. That's
Him
a great draft for Cincinnati so
Him
far.
falling that far is
So
crazy.
they went Zabel. Probably. I could see them going with Besh.
I think they go receiver.
Besh,
go
they need
bigger
someone out wide.
with
I go
DK.
Besh.
Yeah, they need a big
Kyle
guy.
Williams, the
Pretty-
Washington State, yeah, close,
Yeah,
but
he's-
like he's too small.
He's too
Yeah.
small.
Denver, go for it. Ty.
Ty, what are your thoughts?
It's gonna be running back.
You
I
think?
think it's either got to be Quinshawn or Caleb. I'm gonna go with
Who's the Sean Payton pick?
Judkins. I think it's gonna be Judkins.
Judkins. All right.
I like him.
All right. Seattle.
Seattle picks again. Damn, this is the
On the
DK
clock.
Metcalf pick.
Who do we have him going?
Hey, I like Mason Taylor.
Yeah.
Jack Bash.
Give
they
Darnold
had
another
no
weapon.
fan.
They were a sneaky tight end team in round one.
They could go corner 2 here.
Yeah, I mean, there's still Azariah Thomas, dude.
He like is a
Why do
Seattle.
they need a corner? They got two. Witherspoon, they got Willen.
Yeah, they don't like Woolen though because he can't tackle. They bench him all the time.
All right.
I think it's between Mason Taylor or Azariah. I think.
They do have Noah Fant.
Yeah, I know, but
Yeah, dude, I think they could go Azariah.
he just hasn't hit. I was a big Noah fan coming out.
Yeah, I mean same.
I wanted him bad.
Let's see, because we have him going receiver. They got Gray Zabel, cornerback, and edge. Yeah, wait, who are the edges available? Landon Jackson.
Go edge. Yeah.
Landon, go Landon.
Yeah.
I think that's a solid
Big.
pick there.
I think
52.
they could be a JT team, but yeah.
These guys.
They go corner.
They went. Yeah,
Corner.
they went. Yeah,
Corner.
yeah.
They go
went
corner or
first
safety. Who are the
round.
safeties available? Makuba? Like, I mean, you could go Makuba there, but it's early.
Azariah, yeah.
Uba, like the Lion King.
Dude, this guy.
All right, Ham.
All right, have your pick.
Let's go to the D tackle and edge. D tackle.
Darius is good.
Yeah, JT all day.
Tumalo.
Wait, click the clipboard next to JT. Look at this.
Oh,
Look at this RES 934. The
Yeah,
height,
that's-
weight.
Yeah,
He's a dude.
that's a Packers pick.
That's a Packer pick. Big school. productive, 12.5 sacks past year. Yeah, this is a
JT.
great pick.
Chargers.
If you get if
I
the
mean,
Packers then get Alfred Collins in the third, that would be like the dream draft.
Yeah.
I'd
Yeah.
go nuts.
I could see Mason Taylor here for the Chargers. They took a running back
They
at
took
a
first.
running
They took a
back.
tight end.
Yeah, I think
Mason Taylor's a slam dunk.
Yeah,
I think that matches.
Herbert's getting weapons.
yeah. Who we got?
Bills are an interesting
Buffalo.
pick. They didn't go corner.
Who'd they take?
They went Matt.
They
Oh
went
yeah, they
Darrell
did. They went
Harrison.
Maxwell. I forgot.
They got your favorite
I
corner.
could see that Alexander kid here. Or a linebacker.
Ooh, dude, Carson.
Carson, Carson screams Buffalo to me.
I could see Carson.
Demetrius Knight does too. I love Knight, but
Yeah, PFN doesn't like him
I
for
don't
whatever
know.
reason. I think Schwess.
I'm good with him.
Throw him in there.
Do you like Schwess? All right.
Yeah. All right. These guys got to go defense.
nah.
These
nah.
guys.
No.
Yeah, I think they have
Center,
to.
corner.
Yeah, corner. Let's see. Darren Porter.
Porter's nice. I like
Porter's
him.
like a little bit of a reach.
Maybe Makuba.
I do like Makuba. I think that's a good pick for them. I think he could be really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go Makuba. I think it's a good pick.
Texans.
It's a classic like Panthers reach, but they took defense.
Give them Burden.
Give a pat on the back.
I could see them going with Milam. Tate maybe here. I like Tate a lot.
I like Tate at the center.
You got to go
Jared
offensive
Wilson.
line.
Jared Wilson's really good.
Hold on, Jenks. Go back to the tackle.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, Minnesota kid all day.
He's high on people's boards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a dude. I know we didn't really talk about it a lot. He's a dude. He tested great at the combine too. He's a dude.
All right, who did the Ravens? get?
Ravens.
Malachi. I forgot he
Malachi.
called them. Malachi's.
I could see them going guard here too. They lost Zeitler.
Do you think they could go Rattler
Taylor. Yeah, I would like. Yeah.
or Ratledge? I mean,
Yeah.
Ratledge would be a good pick.
I love him, dude.
That's too high.
No.
Dude, I don't know.
They were-
Hold on.
I like the West Virginia kid, and I like the tackle too. The next tackle.
Millen.
I forget his name. The next tackle's good. too.
996.
Six RAS, bro.
Go see the other tackle quick.
Yeah, I got you. One sec.
Membo, Membo's a dude. He could play inside too, but go with the other guy.
I think Ratledge.
Go for it.
Lions.
I think he matches there.
Lions. Yeah,
Troy
Lions,
took
They went Tyleek. Like that made no sense.
they could take edge. They could take interior line.
I like Swinson. I do like Swinson.
I think Princely.
I like Birch. Birch is athletic. He can play inside outside
You
too.
could probably get him in the third, though. No.
Yeah, I think Birch falls.
But at this point, it's the end of the second. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
Let's see who are the the guards available aren't good
You
either.
could take the Mabo kid or whatever.
They could go Wyatt.
There's been talks about him.
Or that tackle that could play inside that we were talking about.
Yeah, Membo. Go Membo. Membo.
303. Damn, he's big. Yeah, let's go him. Let's see that.
Washington. Ed.
Dude.
Let's get Ned a weapon. I feel bad.
Running back,
They gotta go running back, right?
Caleb Johnson.
I'm not were we big on Caleb? Let me check.
He was at my 5. I think he was pretty high.
Caleb was my 4. He was my 4.
He's just a good back.
I think that's probably the pick.
They need a running back.
Let's go, Caleb. The Bills are back. Oh my God, the Bills are back.
Mahomes is going nuts over the.
Give him Alexander.
Mahomes is going nuts over the Simmons pick.
Oh, I bet.
Dude, the Darius Alexander would be a slam dunk to the Bills. Oh my God.
This is the Bills. There's Alexander.
All
Dude,
right,
when's Milrow going? That's the thing.
Chiefs. Yo, I say we build that offensive line. I say Wyatt. Why not? Got rid of Tooney. You put this guy a guard. Fuck it.
I like it. I like
Let's
him.
go protect Mahomes. And then Eagles is giving the best play on the board, like Steele.
Princely.
Who they just get?
They
a
win.
linebacker.
Jihad.
They could go. They could go. Alfred Collins, dude.
I know,
Alfred Collins.
another
They
mountain. Imagine.
replace the defense tackle. I think Alfred, right? Like, I think they need help.
Go to
Mill.
edge. Go to edge quick.
Let's see. I mean, Princely's not bad. I said Princely.
Princely. Princely's cool.
Corner.
Yeah. Let's see what the corners are. Darren Porter's solid. He's
It'd be
pretty good.
Porter. He's 6'4". He's a big guy. He could play on the outside for them.
This is a tough pick. They're just gonna go best player available, whoever
Yeah.
it is that
So-
pick.
No run.
It's either Princely or Alfred, I think, or Porter. I mean, it's those three. Those are the three that.
Yeah, I think they need a corner the most, like because
I
they
go
have
Porter.
DeJean and
Yeah, let's go Porter.
Quinion. So
He's solid. He's a
Sean Payton on Jade Barron. The more and more we watch, there's like, let's be quiet. Love that.
solid. I'll
Very
save
cool.
that for tomorrow.
Yeah,
Alright, we have
save
the-
that. Jenks, send me that when you get a chance.
yeah,
good.
well, I got you. All right, boys.
All right, fellas.
Round 2 of the draft came and went. I mean, round 1 and round 2 and 3 will be live tomorrow. We got 773 viewers in here right now. That is electric. Everyone in here, make sure to like, comment, and follow. And we will see you guys tomorrow night. I'm really excited. I mean, it's what, midnight, stroke of midnight right now. So we'll sign off. Let you guys get to bed and rest up. And
Big day tomorrow. Big day. Hey, listen, I'll just say this. Leave it at this. Day 1, it's flashy, this and that. Day 2, this is where you win the draft. This is
Yes, sir.
the protein on a dinner plate. All right.
Yeah,
This
Saints
is
better hit.
what
If
you
it's
gotta
not
hit.
Chuck, Jaden Higgins. Come on, let's see it.
Pass
All right,
rusher.
boys.
That's it. That's it.
All right, boys. I'll see you tomorrow. Everyone, make sure to follow for tomorrow night. We'll see you guys there. Everyone, have a good night. See ya.